everybody. My mic working? My mic is working. I had to unplug it and reconnect it and it didn't break this time. Shocker. Ooh, I'm a little off center though. How much can we salvage here? There's my limit. That should be good enough. Hello everyone. Hello. Welcome back everybody. Welcome back. I do need to make sure both my chats are working. I see YouTube chat is working on my end and I see, yeah, no, we should be good. Okay. The question, I'm trying to figure out what I've messed up, what I've broken, what I've forgotten to do, what I did wrong, you know, whatever. Last night I was recording for a video, and whenever I'm recording, the next time I stream, I tend to screw something up, and I'm trying to figure out what that thing is. Did I just see green screen? Green screen being a little funky? Anybody see green screen being a little funky, or is that just me? Is that just me looking into that? I think that was just me. I think it was just my brain. I think green screen's fine. I'm trying to figure out what I screwed up. I'm not 100% sure, but I feel like it's probably something. I don't know why people are talking about worms. I'm guessing it's... I don't know. I missed whatever that was about. Fuzzy on your headset. Hold up. I think that's just the way green screen edges tend to be. I don't think it's like abnormal. Let me make sure it's nothing out of the usual. Let me do we're gonna hit close up for 1 second. Oh, it's fine. That's fine. Because early birds get the worm. Oh, okay. Well, it sounds like the worm gone. So yeah, we're skipping this track. It is way too intense. I need to take that one off the playlist. It's a bit too much for a stream playlist. Sorry that things were pushed back by an hour, announced at the last second, and then also a little bit late. It was just, so I was recording for a video last night. I started at like 10 p.m. and I finished recording at 6 a.m. Then I went to bed at 7-ish. And woke up at 9? No, 10. I had an alarm set for 11. I woke up at 10. So I slept for 3 hours. So after this, I'm probably going to take a nap. Not enough sleep, sir. Hey, I'll make up for it. Hey, one of the good things about working for myself is that I can set my own schedule now, and my schedule can suck and still be functional because I can just sleep whenever I'm done with stream. I just sleep when I'm done with stream. I was thinking about just waiting another Monday before starting, but if I'm being honest with y'all, I'm not making progress on the Spectral Arrow run nearly fast enough for the plans that I have for it. I guess I spoiler here, if things go the way that I'm hoping they will, I'm actually going to post the Spectral Arrow run before Blindfolded because I want to give myself more time to edit Blindfolded. I really want to take my time with that edit because I think capturing my mental process with what's happening in the game, like and comparing the two is going to be the key to that video working the way that I want it to. And that's going to take time in post to represent. Normally, whenever I'm editing, I pretty much do my recording, which I do in one marathon session, and then I have all of my pieces that I just put together. In this instance, I'm going to sit down with the pieces that you all saw, and then I need to create somehow the pieces that I saw to put with it. So normally when I sit down to edit, I have all the pieces and I'm putting them together. This time I'm gonna be sitting down and need to create a chunk of the pieces to add to the edit, which is not a big deal. Like that's something that I've done in the past and something I'm excited to do. I just want to give myself time to do it because it takes longer. You know what I mean? It just takes a little bit longer. Can't say a thunderstorm before I had the main breaker in my house. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. I'm so sorry to hear that. Thank you for saying hi, and I hope that that's you're able to get that fixed really soon. That really sucks. I hope you're able to fix that before it gets too warm wherever you are. Usually during storms, it's not quite as warm, but I know it's been heating up kind of everywhere. So I hope that I wish for a swift repair for you. But yeah. One thing, I didn't talk about this a ton during last stream's or start Yap session because I was behind and I had editing I was wanting to do that evening and all that kind of stuff. But I I wanted to say, again, I want to say another thank you for like all the support on the most recent video. Y'all somehow, completely baffling to me, I'm going to be honest with you, completely unexplained in my brain, the Earns run has now, like, so I've talked before how YouTube has a system of ranking your videos against one another that feels somewhat custom designed to make creators feel like they're never doing enough. It's kind of horrible, but at the same time intensely motivating. So I'm not actually complaining about it. I actually like the system because it makes me feel bad, which is like in a general sense, do I think it's a good thing for the mental state of creators? No, I do not. On a personal note, does it help me self-motivate? Yeah, it kind of does. And does it help me self-motivate in the most productive way? No, not really. But was I going to do it in the most productive way anyway? No, I wasn't. So for me, it's not the worst. But if anybody hasn't heard my quick tangent on this, effectively the way that YouTube works is it takes your last 10 videos and it just straight up 1-to-1 compares how many views they got over X amount of hours. So for example, at the 2-hour mark after you post a video, it will compare that video to your last, I overcorrected on this. That's too much. It will compare that video to your last 10 videos, and it will tell you what rank it is. You're wanting it to be first. You're wanting a 1 out of 10. A 10 out of 10 means it's the worst video you posted out of the last 10. And it keeps that updated live so that at any point I can go to any video and see how it ranks in that moment against the 9 videos that came before it. So for example, right now, I can still do this for any video. Like most people only ever focus on their most recent one, but you can do this for any video. So right now I can go to the Stones of Burinzia video, because that's what that video was about. I can go to the Stones of Burinzia video. I'm pulling this up on my phone right now. I'm going to give you real stats. I go to the Stones of Burinzia video. Can you find all 24 unusual gems with random doors? And I can go down into it literally calls it ranking by views. And I can tell you that within the first 172 days and 14 hours, it was the #1 video out of the last 10 I had posted. Behind it in second was the Fallout 4 as a true pacifist with at 172 days. So right now, Stones of Burinzia has 396,000 views. Crazy, by the way. Thank y'all. 396,000 views. In second place, at 172 days and 14 hours after it was posted, was Fallout 4 Pacifist. Now, the thing is, at this moment, Fallout 4 Pacifist has like pushing 700,000 views. Also crazy. Also, thank you. But it shows you where it was at in the lifespan of the video, so you can have an accurate comparison, which I do appreciate. So I can tell you that second was Pacifist, third was the book speed run with 216, fourth was the puke video at 188, fifth was the first DLC itemless video with 140, sixth was New Vegas itemless at 131, seventh was the Coulter video, which is really crazy to me, at 121, and so on and so forth. And you can do that. That's its ranking right now, but it only ranks it against videos that came before it because obviously that's the only way to do a fair comparison with the data. So every time you post a new video, almost every creator is glued to YouTube Studio, which is the back end analytics side that creators see of YouTube. It's called YouTube Studio. People have their eyes glued to YouTube Studio to see what out of 10 is their new video. Now, I will be honest with y'all. I've been on a bit of a historic run lately. Things have been going well. So if that was the Stone randomizer, if I pull up Vans right now, it's 1 out of 10. Right beneath it is the Stones randomizer, but it did better. Right? At the same amount of time. If I go then to the next one was the food speed run. That one it was 4 out of 10. It was behind Pacifist, Stone Randomizer, and Vans. Not surprising considering it was a shorter video. It was a little bit sillier. Then was Settler Taxes, which stunned me. 1 out of 10 again. I can see that it's ahead of them. And it hit 1 out of 10 by a stupidly high margin. Like, as of right now, it's 88,000 views ahead of number 2 at the 87-day mark, which is like kind of unheard of. Like that's a big gap. And so I kind of figured it was only downhill for a while after that one. And then the Cannibal one kind of showed me that. Cannibal one was 4 out of 10, similar to the food speed run. Skyrim videos tend to always rank behind my top 2 or 3 Fallout videos because Fallout show, I guess, just more trending topic right now. But that one was about right. Yeah, it's about what I expected. Then I did the Mysterious Stranger Only, and it got a solid 2 out of 10 for a long time, and then weirdly hit 1 out of 10. It after the streamathon was over, and YouTube wasn't diverting all of my views to my constant live stream, it then passed the settler taxes run, which I was like, wow, what? I kind of didn't see that one coming because the settler taxes did so well. Then I post a freaking video about urns in Skyrim that I realistically was expecting to be another 4 out of 10, right? I was expecting it to land where my Skyrim videos normally land, which is, unless it's the stone randomizer, which was the most insane thing I could think to do in the video game. Generally, they just land behind my top 3 Fallout videos at the time. I was just hoping it wasn't worse than that. Yo, it started out as like a 2 or a 3 out of 10, and then for whatever reason started climbing, and is a wide margin 1 out of 10 ahead of settler taxes right now, which is like crazy. That is very unheard of for a Skyrim video in particular. It is at the 1 week mark about 25k ahead of where settler taxes was at this point, which is completely bonkers. So genuinely, thank you for all the support. That video, I went into with admittedly somewhat low expectations because I just had no idea how people were going to take it because it was very weird. And it was great. Sorry for talking like weird YouTube tech for a minute there, but I didn't feel like I said thank you enough during my last 2 streams for the support on that video. So genuinely, thank you all so much. I am stunned as to how much people have liked it and how well it's done. So yeah, thank you all for all the support on that. It's genuinely, it's awesome. I think you figured a lot of things out and it's paying off in your view counts. I mean, maybe. I would hope so. You think there's a reason you're on a winning streak so hard or just luck? Like, did the live stream improve your SEO? No, the live stream hurts it. Live streams always hurt it. Live streams are always actually a bad idea. It's not actually true. So, quick YouTube talk for a second. Hey, if you don't like YouTube talk, come back in a half hour. If you're watching the VOD, probably skip forward a half hour. I want to chat for a second. So YouTube, when you're running a YouTube channel, there's really 2 different types of successful YouTube channels, in my opinion. I guess there's 3. One of them we're going to talk about for 2 seconds and we're not going to talk about again, and that's how-to channels. That's ones that make things that you search, right? So a big one that I see is people that talk about like how to set up different features on a stream, right? Anytime I'm like trying to set up a new thing on a stream, I go watch a YouTube tutorial on it. The channel I watch it from is usually a relatively successful channel, but their entire channel is tutorials on different Twitch things, and people who are streamers go or hope to be streamers go to watch those tutorials to set up their own streams. In those instances, you know people aren't coming back because they're excited about your content. They're coming back if you talk about something that they want to know. It's its own sort of complete category. It's totally valid. It's honestly very undervalued a lot of times, considering how much we all use YouTube tutorials for everything. But it uses a whole different set of rules because you're trying to optimize for people searching. I'm not doing that. Nobody ever searches up my videos. That's not how they get found initially. Then there's 2 other types. There are your creator-centric channels and your idea-centric channels. I am very much an idea channel, but I'm trying my best to build a dual audience, if that makes sense. So take, for example, who's somebody good to mention here? And the thing is, most new channels start out as idea channels by absolute necessity. You can't really be a creator-centered channel when nobody knows who you are yet, right? You don't have people showing up to your stream just to see what you're saying and your take on stuff when nobody has ever heard of you. A good example of a creator-centric channel, I think, is whatever Moist Critical's name, Charlie, whatever his channel is now, Penguin Zero or whatever, Penguins Zero, I don't freaking know, Penguins, whatever. He talks about just whatever is currently happening, but that you could hear from 1,000 other sources, and people go listen to it because they like hearing it from him. At this point, he just has a very established following. People know that, generally what type of a guy he is, and they kind of understand his perspective for where he's coming from, right? At this point, people are watching him not necessarily because of what he's talking about, although they are interested to hear what he's talking about, but they can hear it from anyone. They're watching him because they want to hear him talk about it, right? That's a pretty good example of that. Don't get me wrong, what he's talking about still matters on how each individual video performs, but generally, he could talk about literally anything and have a very solid baseline of people showing up to listen to it. Ludwig's a creator channel. Yes, he is. Ludwig, I think, is actually a really good example of somebody that has a dual audience. I watch Ludwig content sometimes, only if it's on something I find interesting. He posts a lot of stuff. I don't have time, whatever. So he is somebody who is a very known personality that people watch for his personality, but there's also a whole subset of people like myself that if something interesting is happening and he's the first person I stumble across talking about it, I'll listen to him talk about it instead of whoever. Like, I won't go search out somebody else. But if something new is happening, I'm not looking up to see what Ludwig had to say about it. It's just if he talks about the interesting thing first, I'll watch it. Or if he does the interesting idea, I'll watch it. He actually has talked about this because I've watched some of his like streamer guides and info because he's one of the people who's more vocal about that kind of stuff. And I do appreciate that from creators. And he talks about this, how really it does a lot of times boil down to the idea. I think he does a pretty good split there. Then you have like fully idea people, which generally is when you find people that are starting out, where you only really come across their videos because the thing they're talking about, the YouTube algorithm thinks you'll be interested in, and you only click on it if you actually are interested in that thing. There are plenty of people, quite a few people, who have watched, 60% of my videos, but if the next one I post has no interest to them whatsoever, they won't click on it. If it does, they'll click on it without thinking, right? But it has to be an interesting concept or they don't have any problem with me, but they're not looking for my content in particular. They're just okay with watching it, right? I'm just another thing that pops up in their feed. And I'll be honest with you, the more adult content, I say adult, like not like, but like targeted to adults, like not children-based content that your content is, the more that you're going to have a decent chunk of an audience that's like that. Because adults generally are just busier a lot of times. Like if you have a full-time job, if you have a career, or if you have a family, or if you have just obligations or whatever, you can't full send on every single creator you watch in a lot of instances. Or maybe you can full send on one at a time, or maybe two. Right, but you're not going to be able to watch everything posted by 10 different creators, hit every one of their streams, watch all their VODs, watch everything they post to their main and second channels, and that kind of stuff. You can't split your attention that much. There's only so much time in the day. So the busier you are as a person, which generally kids in school aren't as busy as adults with careers and families and stuff. The busier you are as a person, the less you can commit to any one channel, and especially the less you can commit to multiple channels. And so then it starts to kind of hit that situation of if they are talking about something I'm interested in and it pops up on my home feed, I'm going to click on it, but also I'm going to click on whatever the most interesting video is there. And they might have a slight preference because I do like them as a creator. I'll give you a really good example of this for me personally, is Hank and John Green. I think they're both really interesting guys. I think they've done a lot of wonderful things in the world and for this platform, but between the two of them, they post a lot of stuff. Like Vlogbrothers post multiple times a week. Hank posts on his channel a lot of times, multiple times a week. I'm not going to watch every single thing. I don't have the time to. But if a Hank Green video pops up and it's on something I find interesting, I'll click on it because I think he's a cool guy and I want to hear what he has to say, and I think he has an interesting way of talking about things. Does that mean I'll watch every video he posts? Absolutely not. I just don't have the time. I think I land in that box for a good chunk of people. There's another chunk of people who might actively not like me at all, but just click on the stuff I do because they find it interesting, which I'm okay with. And then there's obviously the group of people that are here, this is you all, that are here in the streams on the regular, that care about me and whatever I'm making and want to see what it is, right? These are the people that were there in the streamathon when I was playing Dark Cloud and Spyro, right? This idea. So generally, as a creator, you kind of have to start as an idea channel because nobody cares about you yet. This is why Let's Plays have died off, by the way, and moved to streaming, is because there's any number of Let's Plays being posted every day on this platform, but you're not going to find them because they're by people you've never heard of. And most of the time, they're by people who are inexperienced and new, and it's not, going to be edited well. The audio quality is probably going to be bad, and you're just going to pass on it, and the algorithm will bury it as soon as too many people pass on it, which they do because, they're not attached to this creator yet. That's why you really only see that type of thing working from legacy creators. What most creators dream of doing is starting as an idea channel because that's what gets your foot in the door, is having good ideas. And then over time, building up an audience of people who have come around for enough of their ideas and liked how they executed it to have a baseline of people that enjoy what they do. I think Juve is a really good example of this. I mean, Juve, I think, really blew up a lot with his whole Can't Leave series, right? Where he was can't leave the road, can't leave Spectral Island, can't leave Whiterun, can't leave, whatever, playing the games. but now hasn't posted one of those videos in quite a while. He posts them, doesn't do that as much, and has pivoted into other stuff. And sometimes he has videos pop off more than others because the idea resonates with people outside of his normal community. But to be honest with you, as long as he posts a video that is of his usual quality, his audience trusts him enough that even if they look at the idea and go, huh? They're still probably at least going to click on it and check it out. And then all he has to do is deliver on quality, and they'll watch it because they like him as a creator, right? That's what everyone kind of dreams of getting to, is the point. But that being the case, there is still a range of that. You know, if he started exclusively posting Roblox content, good chunk of his audience wouldn't watch that because they're there for Juve, but they're also there for Skyrim and Fallout and you know, that kind of a game. So, you know, there's a range on it with everybody. What every creator would love is to build an audience, a community. So there's your audience, which is the people your videos hit, and then your community, which are the people that are there for you. What every creator would love is to build a very big community that is the majority of their audience so that they can have a lot more freedom in what they post. When you're starting out, that's not the case. The streams are how we build community. The streams are how I can see regular people come in, and I can look at y'all's names and go, hey, this is somebody who's in my streams a lot. This is somebody I can talk to and hang out with. The VODs also accomplish that. There are people who regularly comment on my VODs, and I read all the VOD comments. I read all of the comments actually. But I read the VOD comments with a little bit extra, I don't know, attention paid to it because it's somebody who's watching a stream VOD and thought to go and is commenting on it, which I always find really cool. So, Twitch is also a community building feature, right? You know, the people that Twitch and YouTube streams build a community within the channel, and Twitch builds a community on a whole separate platform. And the Discord is also a service for that. However, it is sort of in opposition to the idea thing, right? Because by doing all of my crap on YouTube and posting all the VODs and all this stuff with the streams, all I'm really doing is putting the idea of the video I'm about to make out there before I've actually made the video. Sometimes you could say maybe that's building hype. Other times it might be that people have seen my VOD or stream thumbnails pop up enough that when the actual video drops, they don't realize it's not a stream and they don't even click on it. That's why you'll also notice that my stream thumbnails are very basic and my video thumbnails are usually very different than the stream thumbnails. It's to make sure people catch the difference. And why I put the border on the stream thumbnails is to try and make it as apparent as possible that this is a Magoo video. If you don't watch streams, this is the one you key in on. You know what I mean? So yeah, that's an element of it. So, Mr. Magoo, I've never once comment on your streams, but I've watched every video. Do you remember me? Well, if you've never commented on anything and you've watched everything, I don't have any way of remembering you, unfortunately. But I do appreciate you being there. And that's the thing. I do care a lot about all the people who just lurk and never say anything. There's a big chunk of my audience / community that do that because like there's lurkers in the stream right now that have never once chatted, don't ever intend to chat, but they still catch a good chunk of my streams, maybe watch a good chunk of the VODs, and they've watched every video. I still consider you all a part of the community side of things, more so than the audience side, because you are here for the stuff that I'm doing, and you just don't like engaging with chat. I vibe with that. That's how I am. So, yeah. That is like a part of it. So realistically, the streams are kind of counterintuitive to growing a bigger career on YouTube. At the start, it was great because it gave a good amount of watch time and it signaled to YouTube that people will stick around to watch my stuff. But now, it realistically, every time it shows somebody who's never watched one of my streams and doesn't have any interest in watching my streams, a stream instead of when it could have showed them a video, it did hurt that video's performance overall. I'm willing to take the hit because I think it's important to build an audience of people who give a crap about me beyond just guy with cool challenge run idea. Don't get me wrong, both matter, but it's nice to have a mixture, you know. Let's say, Magoo, you seem like such a chill dude. Your first streamer creator I've considered joining the Discord of. I appreciate that. Our Discord's chill, but also Discord's not for everybody. I've been exposed to abandoned ship. Discord's not, communities aren't for everybody. I have a bad tendency to join a Discord with the intention of being active in it and then just lurking and never saying a word, and then being in there for so long that I feel uncomfortable then saying anything, and then also feeling uncomfortable leaving, and then just leaving that Discord server in my list of servers forever, and then just never checking it again, muting the entire server and pretending I never joined it. I'm really bad about doing that. Y'all have a pretty high level of social anxiety, and that does extend into the digital world. Somehow this is exempt, and I don't really understand how. So I did that in the Magoo Discord. Hey, that's valid. That's totally valid. The thing is, if you care about the content and stuff, you're welcome to just be a Discord lurker, and there's roles that you can customize what alerts you want for going live versus posting videos and that kind of stuff. I welcome people lurking in the Discord. Listen, y'all. Other people do genuinely. I can't understand this ever. Make people feel weird for like wanting to be a part of their community just silently. I'm like, so down for that, because that's me as a person. If you are just silently supporting what I do, you're awesome. Thank you. If you're vocally supporting what I do, you're also awesome. Thank you. Admittedly, I understand you less because my personal anxiety is too high to do it most of the time. I'll give you another example. Of course, this is a bigger, it's always harder the bigger a creator is. Probably my number one favorite channel on this platform, or at least top 3, is Drew Gooden. Huge commentary YouTube creator, originally making more like silly videos on stupid, goofy stuff online, but then pivoted into now does a mixture of that and more serious topics. And I think I really enjoy the stuff that he does. I don't believe I've ever once left a comment on one of his videos, nor will I ever, and I will never have any interaction with his community whatsoever. I don't even know what they're like. I don't know. I will watch the second it posts any video that he posts. To the point that he normally posts at the end of the month because of sponsor deadlines. I look at the end of each month to see, is he going to post one this month? And I get excited about it every month. I'll never engage with that content beyond just watching it, but I will watch it multiple times and I will think about it constantly. I would consider myself a part of that community that will never know I exist. You know what I'm saying? There are people like that with me, and I appreciate them a lot. If you're one of those people and you're seeing this, don't tell me unless you want to. No pressure to, but I just want you to know I think you're cool and I appreciate it. You're the backbone of this, really. Loki, I feel like if creators aren't comfortable with people silently supporting, maybe content creation isn't the best choice. Yeah, it's mostly with small streamers who are just desperate for people to engage with, I think. I think beyond that, it's not. It's usually small streamers that are just desperate to have a chat that looks like it's moving fast, honestly. But yeah, anyway. Lurkers are in Solstheim, actually. That's true. That is where they reside. But yeah, all of that to say, weirdly, I think the streams have actually a negative impact on a lot of the YouTube videos, especially since I've been doing Fallout 4 blindfolded, because those streams tank compared to where I was at before. Y'all, I was watching through some old stream footage for a different thing that I'm working on. Not really working on. I was just curious about something. I was checking on something. And at one point in it, I mentioned I average 600 to 700 YouTube viewers. And y'all, these days I'm averaging less than 200 per stream. Fallout 4 Blindfolded has tanked my stream viewership. And I knew it was going to happen. I understand why. It's objectively horrible to watch. It's not... The thing is, people who are watching the Blindfolded streams, those are the community. Those are the people that are just here for me. I know that because why else would you put up with me staring at a wall for a half hour? Right? Those are the real ones. That's the real crowd, for real. I'm hoping viewership will slowly trickle back up when I end that run, hopefully tomorrow, because it has been terrible for stream viewership. It's been horrible for it. Still amazed to being a mod with that little. I'll send messages. Well, the thing is, we were looking at things like how long had somebody been around and things like that. At the end of the day, I do want some...
I'm vocal with anxiety, so I regret what I say.
I'm vocal with anxiety, so I regret what I say. I understand that too. I'm like that really bad in person. My mouth gets ahead of my brain fears. No, that's another thing is that on the mod team, I wanted specifically some people who were a bit less active in chat because I wanted some representation of the quieter, group that are less interactive, because that also gives me another perspective on when to somebody who doesn't chat a lot, is chat being a new, a hindrance to the experience and that kind of stuff. Where Blindfold has the same charm as the old Twitch plays Pokemon stuff. Nothing happens for a good hour, but it makes mundane accomplishments seem gigantic. That's such a good comparison. That's such a good comparison. That's hilarious. But yeah, that was a huge tangent. I didn't mean to go on all that tangent. Somebody asked a question, literally one question, it set me off on this. But yeah, streams on YouTube, don't get me wrong, like they're good in some ways, and they have things that they do well, and they have things that they do bad, and I have decided that the good outweighs the bad. Shorts are the same way. There are things they do well and things that they do poorly. I have decided that those are not worth it for me. For one, I also just don't like making them. They're not as fun for me to make. Because shorts are very just in your face, to the point, done. Kind of how shorts are, and I don't like that as much. I like long form content. And the thing about shorts is that they will let you hit a wider audience, but then YouTube will start pushing your other stuff to that wider audience, who, if we're being honest, is not interested and would not have clicked on it, and they only watched it because it happened while they were scrolling. Sometimes only 60% of the YouTube chat during blindfolded. To be fair, there's less incentive to send a message when you know the streamer isn't going to see it. So, you know. It happens. It happens. But yeah, it's I prefer jorts. Oh, to shorts? Fair. But yeah, short form content gets your stuff in front of more eyeballs, but it's going to have a higher percentage of disinterested eyeballs, which generally can hurt the performance of your long form stuff. Somebody who is very successful in both short and long form, from what I found, 9 times out of 10 was successful in long form first, or it took them a long time, and their short form would be wildly more successful. I think the blindfold run is the most I haven't typed in chat. Again, yeah, I think it's the slowest chat's been in a long time. And see your short until after I got in your long form content. Well, it's because I haven't made the last short that I've been meaning to take them down, actually. The last short that I posted was like 6 months prior to the first long form video I posted. They were just like a whole separate era of me trying to do content stuff that the audio was terrible because I didn't have like a mic set up at that point. I was just using my cell phone. Like it was bad. It was mostly just for me to practice a different editing style and to try and learn something new. And that is the editing style that I use in my videos, is what I developed when making shorts that did not catch on. But it taught me a different way. I needed to edit punchier to get everything in the amount of time that I wanted. And then I used that style towards a long form thing to keep the pacing up. That's the thing, y'all. If you ever want to like do content stuff, like just making something, even if that something is a horrible failure, which admittedly my shorts were, like nobody saw them, but just making something for the sake of making something can still teach you skills that you could use on later making something better. You know what I mean? It always amazes me how few long form videos get for huge shorts creators. That's because the people that are clicking on them have a 60-second attention span. So even if it's only a 10-minute video, YouTube sees that people are only willing to watch a tenth of that video and then tanks it. You know? I love the shorts. Honestly, they're goofy in the best way. I mean, yeah, they're very unpolished. But the thing is with shorts is, yeah, it doesn't really do anything to help the long form. It can do stuff to hurt it. And realistically, the best way to use shorts as a bigger creator is just to make people more aware that you exist, right? That is a way that big creators go from being big creators to huge, like to want to internet household names is what I'm going to call it. Not actually a household name, but like if you spend a lot of time online that you've heard of them, right? So I'll give a bit of a notorious, no, I'm going to skip that one. Actually, you can probably imagine who I'm thinking of. Don't say it. But I'll give an example of a creator whose shorts pop up for me a lot is AlphaRad. I haven't actually like intentionally sought out an AlphaRad video in probably 5 years. But if I ever scroll on shorts, which I don't do anymore, actually I turned it off, which is really nice. I never see shorts anymore, which is kind of great. Because I didn't like scrolling shorts. I just did it. But his shorts would pop up pretty frequently, and I'd be like, oh yeah, AlphaRad exists. Like, and I don't mean that as like a bad thing, just in the sense of like, oh, I haven't thought about him in a minute, I haven't seen one of his videos. And then sometimes a video would pop up after that, and I'd say it's about a 30% chance that I clicked on it after that. So it's 100% more than I would have clicked on it before, but it probably hurt his click rate. You can turn off shorts. So no, it's not an extension. YouTube, the mobile app, I don't know about on desktop. Because I don't use it as much. I think it does. In your YouTube account, just Google this. In your YouTube account, you can limit the amount of time you spend on shorts per day. There's like a setting that they added recently where you can be like, I don't want to spend more than 20 minutes on YouTube, so I'm going to set my time to this. But there's a different toggle for longs and shorts, and you could set the shorts to 0 minutes. So I just like put a hard cap of 0 minutes. So shorts don't pop up. And if they ever do, whenever I click on one, it's like, you've hit your limit for the day. Are you sure you're going to watch this? And I hit no, and I go back out, and then they're gone because it's usually a bug. But that is a thing. It is not a browser extension. It is baked into YouTube these days. They added this feature like a month ago, and it's been very awesome. So Google it. It's like designed for, I think, it's not parental controls. You can use it for your own account, but it's designed for like parents to help like throttle how much time their kids spend doom scrolling, or just people who want to throttle how much time they spend doom scrolling. So you can also just set a limit of like, cut me off after 20 minutes of shorts today, and then it'll pop up at the thing and you can dismiss it and like push past the limit if you want. Obviously, like you set it for yourself, or you can be like, oh, okay, I've been doing this for 20 minutes. I need to stop. It's a new feature. I still get your shorts. I need to take them down. I genuinely need to take them down. Like, they're very bad. Mostly just because the audio is terrible. I don't actually dislike the shorts, but I didn't use a microphone, and the audio is really bad. Like the audio is atrocious. I'm a bit late, but wanted to stop being a lurker to show my support. I appreciate you. And if that's the only message you ever send, that's cool too. Either way, it's totally cool. No, they're so good. I love your shorts. They're fun. They're fun, but they're just objectively bad quality, y'all. Like, I just have a higher standard of quality at this point. If I decide to take the shorts down, I'll give y'all a 3-day notice. Fair. I'll tell you definitively in a stream. I'll post it in a community post, and I'll send it out on the Discord. Okay, I'll give you a heads up before I take them down. So that way, if there's anybody who's wanting to make sure that they watch them for some reason, you'll have a minute to. Objectively, I think I shouldn't do that. You mentioned what I like to call the old guard Let's Play videos. Do you have an old Let's Play YouTuber that you still watch? I still watch Ethos Lab. and like the Hermitcraft folks. That's about it. I never actually watched Let's Play stuff in the Fallout Skyrim space. It was only ever challenge stuff. Unlisted, maybe? I can look into that. We'll see. I can look into that. I don't know how that works with shorts. Would I have to playlist them? Can you do a shorts playlist? Is that dumb? I don't know. I'll look into it. Valid suggestion. I'll look into it. But yeah. Anyway. Long tangent over. Sorry about that. I haven't got to yap YouTube in a little while. This all really just came about, though, because I was genuinely stunned that the Earns video got anywhere near 1 out of 10. Nevertheless, being a decently wide 1 out of 10 gulf, which is kind of crazy. Oh, also, the original question was, why do you think you've been on a hot streak lately? And I do genuinely think it's because I've pivoted the way I go about coming up with ideas for the videos, and I do think the ideas have been better. Don't get me wrong, I do think I'm finally building up more of a core audience, which always helps a ton because the videos get an initial boost that's really strong. But I have been overhauling my ideas for videos and my sort of my philosophy for making videos. I've changed a little bit. But the thing is, if I were to start over, I would not make the videos I'm making right now in the way that I'm making them right now. I am making my videos slowly and progressively more personality based. Used to, I cut a lot of me out of the videos to focus strictly on what was happening. I'm leaving more personality and fun, stream hangout moments in videos on purpose these days, because I am trying to secure and pivot into as much as possible that more community-driven creator type, while not losing the ideas. So I've pivoted into what I believe are more clickable ideas fundamentally, while also shifting the actual format to be more community driven. So I'm trying to get more eyes on it and then lock more of them in for people who hopefully will come back. And those are all things you can try to do intentionally. Whether or not you succeed is a toss up, but so far it's been working. Not as confident for the next run next run of videos coming up. But then again, I wasn't confident for Earns either, and then it turned out well. So we'll see. I actually noticed that when I watched the backlog, I like the more personality focused content. I appreciate that, y'all. I appreciate that. You seem much happier in your recent videos. It's coming from someone who binged your videos from oldest to newest in the hospital. I think I'm more comfortable, realistically. I think it is, I think that's really what it is that I'm a lot more comfortable making them now. I noticed watching some older videos back, the newer videos have more and longer stream clips in them. Is that intentional? Yes, that is an intentional part of it. I've been getting more comfortable with my videos just being long. Used to, I thought if a video was over an hour, it had to really be a crazy video to be over an hour long. When I posted the Fallout New Vegas itemless one, which was 2 hours, and at the time way longer than anything I had posted, I was sure it was going to tank, and that was a terrible idea. There was just so much to fit in, and that one was still really crammed. And yeah, I'm more okay with just letting a video breathe now. So yeah. If you have a problem with it, bits are my favorite. I did, building a community and folks leave comments asking where that gag went. Yeah, I didn't have a good spot for it in the last video. Admittedly, y'all, the last one, I did rush a little bit on the end of it. I'm not 100% sure if it's going to be on the next one either, to be honest with you. I think I want that. I kind of want the recurring bits to now be a bit more sporadic. To be honest with you, there's just only so many different ways that I can frame it, and I think sometimes a bit hits harder when you don't see it in every single video. So I am shifting things up because I have a lot of recurring bits in my video, which, don't get me wrong, I do enjoy, but I don't want to feel chained to them. I want them to feel fun to throw in, rather than required, if that makes sense. But yeah, anyway. Favorite running joke has to be the white red guard Foss. Yeah, a lot of people do not understand that one and don't like it. But yeah, I think having them less entrenched in the content will also mean over time you'll be able to tell who's sort of a part of the inner community versus more casual watchers, because if people know it and are looking for it, that'll mean they've been around for a bit. You know what I mean? Or at least they've seen it. Which I think is kind of cool to shift into overall. But yeah, no, I've pivoted sort of how I'm thinking about and how I'm making videos now. Another thing that's been hugely helpful as I've started recording all of my streams, I got more hard drives and I've started recording my streams in 3 different layers. One combined layer that has everything that I use for the VODs, and then my face camera and elements, and then the game as separate layers, which allows me, for one, to pull me away if I'm like yapping about something intently when there's something that is more important happening like right behind me, which is very helpful. And for 2, it allows me to do fun edits with a stream clip in the way that I normally do fun edits with the voiceover. It just gives me a lot more options. And so editing the last video was a lot more fun because of that. I've only really got to edit one video that way. So we'll see how it feels in the long run, but it was a lot of fun. So I'm hoping that will continue to help the edits feel a little better. And also, admittedly, sometimes I have a delayed reaction to stuff because I plan on putting chat in game at all for more context and stream interactions that make it into the video. Only like in the last video, at one point I did a pop-up that was just like the Skyrim font text with quotes around it. It'll always be like that generally. I mean, if it's from somebody who's been around a lot, I might pull the message on there like directly, but generally it'll usually just be with pop-ups like that. Leaving chat on is a bit of a landmine I'm not ready to deal with, if that makes sense. Bit of a minefield. Genuinely think you're one of the people that's going to go all the way with your content. We're way ahead of the curve just being here. One thing that's been very encouraging to me is that people have had that mentality with watching my stuff since the beginning. And maybe that's how it is with any creator that has a growth, you know what I mean? That just people are always saying, because maybe there might be a ton of people out there that are small creators that people have been saying, I'm here before they get big, for like 10 years and they just never do. But it is a general bit of encouragement that I've yet to hit a level of big that people think is right. That's about right. That's about where we expect him to plateau. That I've not gotten comment, you know what I mean? Like the comments have always still been like, man, glad can't wait to see this level of growth anecdotally or whatever, which has always been very encouraging. I like knowing my messages probably won't end up in the final video. Yeah, it's fair. That's fair. Some people don't want that. Some people do, some people don't. Plateau's 100 million subs. Listen, people don't sub at that rate anymore. Like, unless you're making content for children or shorts, people don't subscribe at the rates that they used to, or really shorts for children, you know? So like, yeah, there's your Mr. Beast out there, but it's crazy how bad of a metric subscriber counts are these days, and how much every creator still wants to see the number go up, at least unless they're well over 1 million. If once you're well over 1 million, maybe you stop caring. But until you hit 1 million subscribers, every creator universally cares a lot about a number we know means nothing. I'm looking forward to your first million view video personally. Here's the thing, y'all. Here's the thing, right? Is the blindfolded the next video, even though it's not done yet? No. Blindfolded will not be posted. Blindfolded, I'm going to take my time with. Like I've said, the run that I'm working on today, Spectral Arrows, will probably come out before Blindfolded. Just because I want to take my time with that one. Could you imagine watching a creator being like, I love your content. It's reaching the exact right amount of people. Nobody else should find you. No, but it's like, there's a difference between saying, man, I'm really glad to see you finally made it, versus, man, I can't wait to see where you're going to go. Right? That's kind of the difference, you know? Strange how I'm finding such high quality videos on my homepage, but I'm checking their sub counts and they're all below 100K. Yeah, people don't subscribe at the rates that they used to. So people can be like consistent hitters, successful creators, and have low subscriber counts these days. First 100K or so matter because sponsors look at it from what I hear. Sponsors still they primarily look at your last 3 to 5 videos and look at your average viewership more than anything, actually. But they do. If you're striking out on your own to go and recruit your own sponsors, the metric matters a lot more. If you work with an agency or a talent manager or whatever, they will pitch you based on your viewership 9 times out of 10. That's my Overwatch coach. Oh, hey! Wait, hold on. I do recognize that username. What's up, man? Please, I don't think you would. Please don't say my actual name. It's not known. It's not attached to this. I keep the things separate. Hey, man, how's it going? I was like, genuinely, I was like, man, this is, it didn't register for a second. I was like, man, this is somebody who's not normally here talking about me being an Overwatch coach. Wonder when they found that. And I was like, no, wait, I know that name. How's it going, dude? Welcome in. Sorry that we're gonna be playing a game that you may or may not care about in the slightest, but I am finally done yapping, and we're gonna play some Skyrim today, y'all. Sorry, y'all. One of my Overwatch players from college just came in. I've mentioned a few times to y'all that we know your real name's Corndog. You got me. I've mentioned a few times to y'all that I used to coach collegiate Overwatch, and everybody I was on the team with at least knew of my Twitch, and so every so often somebody will pop by. It's good to see you, man. Anyway, so let's go ahead and jump in with Spectral Arrows. We finally have gotten our costs down to a pretty reasonable level on each cast of Spectral Arrow, but we kind of want to go ahead and push it to 0. I'm gonna be real. It's just, the game's not going to feel easy on legendary difficulty, even with it at 0. So let's go ahead and hop over to... I inflict you with GOATS memories. Listen, I was a coach during GOATS meta. It was terrible. I'm a Bethesda #1 hater, but your videos seem soul-breaking. I appreciate you checking them out, even though you hate them. That's awesome, man. Thanks. I appreciate you. Need Magicka for the restoration spells. We need it for the wards, y'all. I do appreciate you checking them out. I appreciate you being here. But yeah, let's hop in. Let's do a quick refresher on where we were. I'll go ahead and start timer so I don't forget. Ooh, my computer volume is louder than normal in my ears. That's fine though. Yeah, no, I was a coach when GOATS meta happened, like start to fit. It was just not fun. I wish I owned a goat. My wife does talk about wanting to own goats all the time. Okay, so darn it. If my cursor is over my chat whenever I tab into Skyrim, because the game doesn't want your computer to know where your cursor is, it then just like has a thing in the way. Okay, so where we're at right now, we've gotten the cost down to 14 Magicka, and I have 310. So I mean, I can do a lot of casts. However, if I'm wanting to also alteration up and be able to, I said I'm gonna use wards and I'm gonna use darn wards, okay? If I'm wanting to still be able to do both, then I need to get the cost down a little bit more. Which, if I go get some Grand Soul Gems, like, wait, where's my enchanting? It hasn't hit 80, but it's pushing it, right? Yeah, we're at 77 enchanting. Okay, how am I doing on Soul Gems? Been a hot second. We do have a Grand Soul Gem ready for one of the things, but we want to wait until after we hit 80.
We love your hope transition has been everything you expected and more.
It genuinely, I do want to say thank you to everyone who's supported me in what I'm doing when it was like pivoting into doing this full time. It has been like overwhelmingly supportive in a way that I could not have imagined. And I kind of thought I would be in panic mode at this point, and I'm not, and that is thanks to y'all. So I do really appreciate it. Lubaku, that's a people soul. You can't use that. I filled it myself. I filled it myself. Oh, that's what we were doing. We were going out and specifically looking for things to enchant because we're out of stuff. Like, we don't have anything. Or no, we did get some stuff. We just didn't. Wait, is this already enchanted? Was this all already enchanted? No, it wasn't. Let's go enchant this crap. Nisa's Cabin. That's what we were at. Hopefully we can hit 80 here, y'all. Build it yourself, did you? I did. I put that soul right in there. It's not mine, but I did see the face of the person I took it from. And I didn't feel bad about it in the slightest, y'all. Felt kind of good, actually. Anyway, let's go ahead and... We don't have anything to disenchant, right? Yeah. Fur armor, I think is the play here. Throw conjuration on. Yeah, we're cranking through our common souls at this point, though. Alright, that was 78 enchanting. Oh, we're very, very close on this. I mean, we're enchanting just like booty stuff. It's also, but like, we're not getting any money out of this at this point, but I do not care. I just want... We're literally about to hit ads on Twitch, y'all. I will pause when ads hit. I'm sorry that I talked for so long that it's ad break time. I guess I can enchant this silver necklace because I have a fancy necklace for myself. Hey, what's up? Come to hang out or do you need anything? I have a ad break in 5 minutes. Do you want me to pause then? You guys what you need or are you just hanging out? Huh? What's up? Do you want me to hit BRB for a second so you can... Go for it. Yeah. I need to not. I appreciate you asking. Oh, you're fine. All right, y'all. 541. We're going to actually sell this one. Yeah, Fortified Conjuration is still the strongest enchantment we have. Which, I mean, I guess it better be. I spent like 2,000 freaking gold on it. Let's do a greater on this, actually, because we are going to sell it. You good? That's my old keyboard. No. Sorry, I was my wife was just staring. I was recording earlier, and whenever I record, earlier, 6 a.m., before I went to bed, whenever I record, I sit a stool in the middle of the room with a keyboard on it that I can use to start and stop my recording, because every time I have a good take, I stop it so that I don't have to, like, look through all the bad takes. And I stop and, like, restart every time. And so there's just... All right. Bird flew by. There's just a keyboard on a bar stool in the middle of my office right now. I don't normally just leave that hanging out there. All right, we've hit 79. Oh, I don't think it kicked out that loud. My wife wanted to say she's sorry for frightening you. She has Tourette's and she's sitting on the couch over there. So on the love seat, which is a 2-seater couch. That's what they're called. Okay. Come at me again if y'all want. It's a love seat. Anyway, my wife's sitting over on the love seat and she had a tick. That's all that was. Your computer's not breaking. Your headphones aren't glitching. My wife just be screaming sometimes. In the most nonchalant of ways. I don't know. Sometimes I just do stuff. 301, 365, 4s. Oh yeah, smithing is good. Almost there, y'all. Almost there. Almost there. Fur bracers. This is a big moment. It's a big moment. Yes! Okay. Okay. We now can get, I think, 24% reduction off of something, I think is where this lands. Incredible, y'all. Incredible. Is that the rare sound of a goo dog? Hey, you have a fellow Tourette's haver in chat that knows the feeling. So there you go. Let's see, y'all. We'll see what we got. What's the worst one that I have right now? Barrel. Oh, we have 16% on the Mourner's Clothes, 16 on the ring. Oh, we have 10% on the circlet. We could definitely improve on that with the copper and onyx circlet. My wife wants you to know that I did not propose with an amulet of Mara, and she followed that up by saying, I don't know what that means, which is why I did not do that. It's how you propose to someone in Skyrim. So if I did that, I actually saw a Reddit post of somebody being like, is this a good idea to propose with this amulet of Mara? And they're like, does your spouse play Skyrim? And they're like, sometimes. It's like, no. Like, no, it is not. What's the love seat debate? Isn't that exactly what a two-person couch is? Yeah. Yes, exactly. You are 100% correct. A two-person couch is called a love seat. Apparently, people don't know that. That's all. That's the whole debate. People thought I was crazy for using the phrase love seat during the settler taxes. What does this get us here? 23% less to cast. If we did 4 pieces with 23% less, this would cost like 2 magicka or something. That's crazy. Yeah, I think we go for it. Oh, wait. And this does have a Grand Soul in it, right? Yeah, okay. Boom. Huge. Peril. Bam. What does that bring us down to? 9 per cast. Oh, incredible. That means we can continual cast over 32 of them. Yes. And we can do one better because I think my ring... We should add, so I'm going to go ahead and enchant a ring real quick. I think my ring only had 16%? What it was? I keep going the wrong way for that. The ring has 16 as well as the Mourner's Clothes. But we have to go buy more Mourner's Clothes. Do I have a ring? I have a silver garnet ring. Sure. Black soul gem. Fantastic. What's it down to? What's it down to? 7 per arrow. Y'all! If it staggers people and I can like wait for the stagger, I can gain magicka while staggering a single target, I think. Without having to use Highborn. We're getting somewhere. We need to go buy, we need to get another Grand Soul Gem and some more Mourner's Clothes. We can buff that one up and then we are set. We did just hit ads though, and I said I was going to pause during ads. So we're not going to go do that. Also, I'll be honest, I can't focus in the slightest. My wife is leaning so far over on the love seat trying to read what y'all are saying in chat that I just need to give her a minute to interact with y'all, I think, because I can't. I'm like, no, you're fine. I'm just worried that you're going to fall off the love seat. No, you can just come hang out if you want. I think so. You want to go double check? I don't want you to come on stream and then be upset that you did. She just woke up from a nap and she's worried that she doesn't look as presentable as she would like to. She said, don't judge her. They can see you a little bit, yeah. Also, yeah, for the record, people are saying, weren't I corrected? No, I wasn't corrected. I said, oh, that's a love seat. And people said, what's a love seat? And it made me very mad. Somebody just said not knowing a love seat as a two-person couch is another metric for a cool person. Somebody being uneducated is your metric for being cool. You know, actually, that checks out. I don't want to be cool if the metric is being uneducated. All right, they said they only judge me here.
Judge him.
I don't know if your audio is... Let me see if your audio picks up.
It's okay, I'm quiet.
Well, the mic is just super bad for that kind of a thing. If it doesn't light up there, then they didn't hear you. The one that's moving when I talk.
Oh. They don't hear me at all.
No, they do. There it is.
I have to scream like this for you to hear me.
Yeah, you don't have to scream. You just have to get a little closer. Oh, no! That help? Oh, stop. Stop. I can lift the arm up.
Oh, that worked. Hello. I feel embarrassed. Hi, everyone. I saw someone just got 100% gooey. That's pretty cool.
Digging in a little.
Sorry. Hi. Peach Pyro. That's like our dog. He's a pyro.
No, she's not. Our dog has never lit anything on fire.
Well, her name's Peach. That's also... Hi. Thank you for the glasses, love. Cookie Ninja Bread. Where can I get some Cookie Ninja Bread?
My wife is going to be on stream tomorrow because we're finishing out Fallout 4 blindfolded. It'll be the last wife line tomorrow, just so you know.
I'll have to actually fix my hair.
It's up to you, but it'll be the last one.
Thanks, World Champ. You're so cool. World Champ is so much. What? They come to my stream.
Just picking favorites.
No, well, if you come to my stream, I think you're pretty cool. I don't know.
That's true. If you come to her stream, she's you're her favorite.
No pressure. I'm just kidding. Don't come to my stream. I don't know what I'm doing, and I say things I shouldn't say sometimes.
You are gonna get me in trouble one of these days.
For what?
I think if I ever end up getting doxxed, it'll be you that did it.
Well, not on purpose.
I didn't
Sometimes
say you do it on purpose.
I just say things sometimes, and I'm really trusting of people.
My wife will regularly say something like using like a name brand of like a chain, and I every time have to immediately Google, is this a regional chain? Because she's had some close calls. Thankfully, we've either purged if necessary, or we've gotten lucky. But I'm like, that's not a nationwide chain. It just so happens to be in a wide enough area that it covers most of the central time zone. Thank goodness.
Hi, Chels.
But we've had close calls because she doesn't streamer brain it a lot of times. She's like, I can just talk about my life. It's like, well.
Talos, don't talk about my clips. Talos, no, you're banned. What?
I didn't say anything. If I look, you think that you're doing something
Cheer
wrong.
100. I wanted an emote lol.
Oh, we have a hype train.
Oh, we have a hype train. Oh. No offense to, but from what?
You have hype train because World Champ gifted.
Oh, because the gift is up. Did that play in my ears? I think it did, and I just wasn't paying attention. I'm sorry. World Champ, thank you for the gifted, and also, thank you for the prime earlier. Sorry, I've not been on it today. Apparently, my brain. Are y'all hearing alerts today? Brick, are y'all hearing alerts today?
How do you pronounce my name?
Careful. Anytime somebody says that, I assume there's a good chance it sounds like something nasty. Just pay attention to what you're saying before you say it. I don't know if that's the case or not. I don't know.
Is it Ristowi? I'd say Ristowi.
Yeah, we're hearing alerts. Okay, the alert fix did work. Thank you all. I fixed it then. Like, actually fixed it for the future.
Are ads still going?
No, ads have been long since over.
Oh, my knees hurt.
Oh, well, yeah. You're not tethered here. I just thought you wanted to hang out. A wild Pokemon. Thank you for the sub.
Which one? Which Pokemon?
Just a wild one. They just appeared.
I hope it's an Esper.
Esper's her favorite Pokemon because it's terrifying with creepy, crazy dead eyes.
It's not terrifying and it's adorable. I love Esper. Okay, let me tell you my top favorite Pokemon. Esper, Skitty, Audino, Alolan Vulpix, Raichu, Lickitung.
Lickitung is not one of your favorite Pokemon.
Yes, it is. It's in my top 10. That one. It's. You know.
Yeah, that one I know.
He gifted
Black
5
and white
memberships.
and pink, I think. That's a bear.
Oh crap! Thank you for the 5 gifteds. 5
Thank
gifted
you so
memberships over on
much.
YouTube. I appreciate it. Oh, did you get the name right? Is that what it was? Was it because you got the name right?
Wait, did I do it right? I probably didn't, right? Did I miss a chat?
That is how the auto voice said it, but the auto voice says stuff wrong all the time. Everyone's asking you to stream.
Oh, what? When are we getting a stream? Oh.
Oh, I love that one. That one's also my favorite Pokemon. That's so good.
No, what's the one that's pink and black and white?
Beware.
Beware. Is that what it's called?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna stream. How about right now?
Oh no, it's not. You like the baby one, not Beware. You like whatever evolves into Beware. I don't remember what it's called. The little one, Stuffle, I think.
Stuffle. I like both of them. Yeah. How about I go stream right now?
Bye, everyone.
Just kidding. I'm gonna go eat some instant mashed potatoes.
Go get you some food. Let yourself wake up some.
No, I'm not gonna stream right this second. No. I'm just kidding. Maybe later tonight, or maybe not until Wednesday, or maybe.
If you're in her Discord, you'll know, and if you follow her on Twitch, you'll also know.
Sorry, I'll leave you be. I do have to let you all know. Actually, don't listen.
Don't say it if you don't want them to listen. So
Well,
either tell them to listen or don't say it.
So, if I stand up right now, my pants are gonna fall down. So I need you to go to BRB so that I don't flash everyone. Wait, hold on. I have to say bye. Okay. Goodbye. Oh, Mr. Mime. I love Mr. Mime. Okay, sorry. Okay, I'm leaving. Goodbye. Bye-bye. Okay. You all are beautiful.
All right, y'all are stuck with me again. Sorry to tell you. We're going back to Skyrim. So, we are now going to go buy some more Mourner's clothes so that we can put the higher reduction cost on that. We're still going to grind enchanting up to 100 because I would love to also reduce restoration down. I'd love to do full conjuration 0, 50% reduction to alteration, 50% reduction to restoration. That's where I would love to end up. So we could toggle between wards and like flesh spells. But before we do any of that, let's go Radiant Raiment, buy some Mourner clothes. Yeah, I believe 23, 23, 19, and 16 is where we're at, but we're about to go to 23, 23, 19,
Cheer
23.
100 haven't been here the first 2 streams. Can I get a recap of Bolessa?
Bolessa shoots arrows out of her hands. She's the strongest mage that's ever existed because she invented her own type of magic that nobody knew about. We've done the first quest in the College of Winterhold questline. We've helped with some Radiant quests, and we've grinded a lot of enchanting XP. And that mostly catches you up to speed.
Oh.
What you got for sale?
Breeches, gowns, clothes for any occasion, really.
Thank you for the gift sub. I appreciate it. Mourner's clothes. Heck yeah. 6 gold. A steal.
Finally.
Y'all, now, check it out. Check it out. We could check out the new duds. Ready? Boom. Not a phase. Like this, day one, forever. Okay. Do I have another Grand Soul Gem, or did I already use both, didn't I? So do I have a Grand that's unfilled? Oh, I don't even have one. Let's just go buy, like, a Black Soul Gem. I can't be bothered. Let's go buy a Black Soul Gem. She's so goth. She's on the goth spectrum, one could say, but it's just how she is. Her outer appearance shows the color of her soul. Okay? It's how she is, it's how she will be, and it's how she was. What you got for sale? Ugh! Where's the good ones, dude?
All right then.
I think the
You don't sell stuff.
Be careful.
You sell stuff, don't you? You're a conjuration guy?
Chanting, sir.
No, you're an enchanting guy. Darn it.
The exact nature of my research.
Darn it! It's all the useless mages!
I don't think anyone here.
Okay, let's see what we got. You're a conjuration guy.
So you
They're
wish to
all
mess with the
the same looking bald dude. He's just got mutton chops. Okay, so here's a filled Grand Soul Gem. If we wanted to spend a good chunk of our money and just skip. Yeah, I think I'm going to spend a good chunk of our money and just skip, honestly. I think that's that. I think I'm done with that sentence. We'll sell off our old Mourner's clothing. I guess technically we should burn them. Because that's just her vibe, but... Conjuration
Europe friendly stream. Hi.
Yeah. By the way, y'all, for anybody that's not caught one of these before, I'm now planning to do Monday and Friday streams at this time for my Europe peeps, and just for people who want to second screen while they're at work. Monday and Friday, usually 12 Central, so usually an hour before I started today, is the plan. That I'm eventually going to get to the point where that happens every single week. It hasn't been happening because I've been so behind on edits and I've been playing catch up with some stuff. But as things level out, that is the plan. And we can have more challenge runs and then also occasionally some variety stuff that's, similar but different. So I'm not wearing this right now, but I'm supposed to be, right? Oh no, the necklace I'm wearing is stolen, right? And the ring, are both of them stolen? Is that what's going on right now? Yes. Okay. Yeah, I can sell the old one. Work from home friendly stream. Yeah, there you go. And I'm going to keep the run separate. So if you catch something on Monday, you can know I'm not going to finish this run in an evening sometime when you can't catch it. I'm going to be keeping them separate by like time slot. All right, y'all. This track's a little bit much for me right now. Oh my gosh, what did I just do?
So you wish to master the arcane arts?
Did I just buy something or did I sell something that I needed? Okay, I still have all the stuff that I was wearing, which is good. We can sell that in this. I just made a better ring, so we can sell that too. Okay. Okay, we got most of our money back. Do I need any of this? I don't know what any of that was for, but I'm just selling it all anyway. Cool. So now I have on everything that I need. I can sell that if I ever get a fence, but I don't really plan to. But we grabbed a new Grand Soul Gem. Honestly, if I can grab one more,
Take a look.
that'd be huge. Yeah, she's got 3. Y'all, let's just take the easy way out. I don't care.
See you
I
around.
do not care. Let's go ahead and hit 96% reduction on Conjuration, shall we? Sorry, I do love the Castle Crashers track. It makes it a little bit hard to focus whenever I'm just enchanting or buying and selling. It's more for when I'm doing than when I'm planning. You know what I mean? It's more for doing than planning. Don't worry, they'll cycle back through at some point. Okay. Money is a true mage's power. I mean, yeah. The true magic is money. Money is the truest magic in all of Skyrim. 23%, and then what was the other thing I needed to do? A bit much. Yeah. The thing is, it hits really hard if I'm in combat. I just wasn't. I need a different necklace. Silver sapphire necklace. I'll enchant that one. Yeah, sapphire is more her vibe for sure. Let's just go all in, y'all. We should now have 96% cost reduction, which is good enough to carry us for a while. 23, or no, not 96%, because they're 23%, not 24. So 92%. 92% is still fine, though. 23, 23, 23, and another 23. So this is me casting Spectral Arrow with a 92% reduction. Oh, yes. That's freaking nothing. Total cost? 3. Let's get it, y'all. We can cast 100 of these suckers. Last time's your circlet. No, I did the circlet a minute ago. I already have a upgraded circlet. Oh, Mamma Mia, he's got unlimited ammo. Like every other archer build in Skyrim. She looks sick, y'all. I'm sorry. This might be one of the coolest looking characters I've ever made. By total accident. I love it. Okay. Let's get it, y'all. College stuff. The collar, right? Is what we're to. Hitting the books. She's so cool. I love that everybody's just... Listen, everybody's going to be fawning over Bolessa by the end of this. People are going to be out here going, Serrano who? Steal her fit. She stole some of it too. You're allowed to use Ozidil's armor for making enchanted items. Allowed? Yes. Gonna take the time to? No. Like, I don't have a specific rule against that, but I'm also not going out of my way for it. We do need to level up enchanting a bit more. Let's, get out of here, punk. I can fully unload on you now. Oh, I'm not any stronger defensively. Hold up. I did forget that I'm still squishy as crap, because I didn't armor up just then. I did not. Is this before or after I fast traveled? This is before. Sorry, I was too lost in it for a minute there. Yeah, the plant will eventually hit 100% cost reduction, and then we'll add in... Oh, we got to get her some better shoes, though. These are just like the standard mage boots. They look nice and warm. There's got to be better shoes than that, though. Also... Y'all, real quick, actually... Yeah... Before I do this, let's go buy something better than Oak Flesh. Now that we're not going to be using as much Magicka on the Conjuration casts, we should get a better Alteration spell. We literally just have Oak Flesh right now. We should at least get Stone Flesh. And we might want to get... Nah, I think we're going to rock Lesser Ward until we get cost reduction on that, actually. Tolfdir should be back, right? I think Tolfdir should be back. Was that I did not reference to a particularly notorious movie? It sounded like that guy's inflection. I didn't mean for it to be. I'm now self-conscious about the way I say that. Because no, it was not. Did I say it like it? Did I just say that like that? I hope not. Oh, that's going to be in my head for weeks now. Not the thing. Me worrying that I'm saying it like that is. Tolfdir... Does he not come back yet until after... he might not come back until after this. I think we just rock this for now. I think we're just gonna hit Collar anyway. Because I'm not sure if he's back yet. I can't remember the order of things. Yeah, I probably should do Iron Flesh, I think is the third one. I think it's Oak Flesh, Stone Flesh, Iron Flesh... Something and then Ebony Flesh. There's one in between Iron Flesh and Ebony Flesh, I think, right? So let's see. It's Oak, Stone, Iron. Or no, because it's Ebony and then... So this is Ebony Flesh, because then up here is where you get Dragon Skin. Dragon Hide? Dragon Hide. Dragon Skin is the Breton ability, I think. I get them backwards. I don't think there's a higher flash spell. Oh, are the wolves random? Weird. Why did that not kill a single skeever? What the crap? Good. Steel Flesh? I don't think Steel Flesh. I don't think there's a Steel Flesh. Sorry, bud. What? What? I said sorry, bud. You have to die if I say it. I'm sorry. I don't make the... Oh my gosh, it's a three shot on a box. Man, this spell sucks. Although, I mean, at this point, dual casting does kind of make sense. Let's check the comparison, okay? Maybe not. Think. Yeah, I think we're not gonna fight this guy. Hey, screw you, have a ward. Wait, hold up. Real talk. Real? Hold up. Mage combat? We just do this until we get a stagger? We just need to get a stagger. This is the weakest ward. And I'm almost out of Magicka. Oh my gosh. Okay. See, and this is where... Isn't it better to just heal? Is there another freaking wolf? Dude, chill. No, probably not, right? Since you're raised. Oak, stone, iron, ebony, then questlock, dragonhide, which allows you to absorb magic instead of block damage. No, I was completely right. It does not absorb magic. Dragonhide does not absorb magic. It is a flat 80% reduction rather than an actual armor rating increase, but it doesn't do magic absorb. Not to my knowledge. Could the stumbling mechanic be exploited? I mean, yeah, if I can actually... Hold up. I gotta see if I can do this now, because we're about to be fighting a den full of mages. I really need to figure out if I can do this. So, I'm wanting to do this. Okay. Get this up and running. I guess let me take you down first. Oh my... Where was he? Get out of here. Keep him on the other side of this. That looked like it hit her in the side. Is there two of them? Is the perk where you get magic back when your ward is hit base Skyrim? Ward absorb? Fair question. It is, but it requires 60 restoration, which we're probably never going to get. Although, I mean... Hold up. I mean, it's probably not the best place to try and get some restoration levels, if we're being honest. In a little bit of a crisis situation here. Okay. Okay, well, at least they're all running away now. Hold on. I want to see if this is a serviceable tech. So we just do that until we get a stagger, right? And now we can chain stagger? Can we stagger this dude off a cliff? I would love that. Please stagger him off a cliff. I mean, we're staggering him off a cliff by definition, but it is a slow but sure kind of situation. Alright, so now what we want to do is we want to go Conjuration, right? With the long way around for some reason. I keep doing that. I want to grab Dual Casting, which is the only perk on the skill tree that does anything to this spell. And check the dual cast damage. It is higher, but it's significantly higher enough to be worth the added cost until we get it to 0 and the perk point. It's also a higher risk situation because I only get one shot to hit the timing now. See, like, oh, see, and now I'm screwed. Oh, we got a stagger. Yeah, I can't get Magicka back just quite yet. I mean, it's serviceable. It's definitely serviceable. It's still not great. Like, it's not a good option. Like, other mages are still just going to out-Magicka me. But if I nail the timings... If I nail the timings, then maybe. Oh, see, like that one I just screwed up the timing, and then he got a heal off. Ha! Ha ha! We finally staggered him off a cliff! Yes! Yes! It's not supposed to be that hard. Y'all, this game, not supposed to be that difficult. This game is not supposed to be that difficult in the slightest. Goat soul? Don't mind if I do. Did that even count? I don't know, because I can't kill a goat. It did not count. Cool. Okay. Got a mud crab soul. Who wins between two big mud crabs and a bear? I'll be honest with y'all. It's looking like mud crabs. Nah, it's bear. If he does good target priority here, it'll be bear. You can't escape from me by ragdolling in the water. I'm Bolessa! My arrows aren't made of arrow. They're made of magic. They can go straight through the water. Oh, God. A saber cat? Can y'all... Does every bit of wildlife in Skyrim have to congregate right here? I mean, I do need the souls. What? What are you doing? Slaughterfish? What? Is this a wildlife reserve that I stumbled into that I didn't know about? I mean, listen, I'll take it. I'm just confused. I'm really confused. Random chest. I guess they're all here to defend that. Ooh, big kill cam. Dead mud crab. What do you mean it's not dead? I saw a kill cam. It has to die. Skyrim's kill cams notoriously only ever show if something dies. Right? Yeah, it's died 3 times now. Is this mud crab a necromancer? Of itself? Anyway, moving on. We got a lot of souls out of that. Necrabmancer. Oh, God. Wouldn't that be a lich? No. I didn't see a phylactery. No shot it's a lich. Because otherwise I would have had to go smash it. Possibly an urn. Thank goodness there aren't liches in this game. I wouldn't be able to do it. I couldn't bring myself. I could not bring myself. Okay, so yeah, that was just random wildlife. This place is still gonna suck. Like, we now have enough tools that I think I can clear this place, but like, that's about it. Ooh, big kill cam, dead fox. Kill cams actually really made me want to draw Bolessa fan art. If you ever cave and decide to do it, just make sure you post it in my Discord, because I want to see. See, that one saw the arrow coming and moved and put up a ward before it made it there. That's some new kind of bullcrap. We go separate hand mode. Oh, no. This is not going to be easy. Okay. How'd that miss? Come on. Come on, if we turbo fire. Heck yeah! We made it through the ward. And they immediately just put it back up again. Oh, are you dual casting? That's a mistake. Cast time is a little wonky on this. It feels like it takes slightly longer or something. Ooh, good. Good, tagged. Tag, you're it. Okay, we got half health down on that one. Whoa! Oh, we broke the ward. We just permanently ward stagger. Are we doing any damage, though? Yes, we are. Okay!
Huh? Take this and hold on to it. I'll be back for it later. I'll pay you good. Don't lose. No time to... We're routed! Fall back!
Okay. Thanks, man. I like the boots. I don't think I have that enchantment yet, so he's not getting these boots back. Oh no. I toggled the wrong hand. What? I literally could not move. That sucks. I gotta kill the fugitive again. It's a bad day for you, my guy. Sorry to say. But I can also enchant your stuff. I'm not taking the mace, though. It's too heavy. Oh, you lose. Next. Saw somebody else. I know I did. Maybe I didn't. I'm actually imagining things, but I know it. I know that I imagined it. I'm gonna enchant an iron dagger. Resale values. Poo-poo. Sorry, Philly Matronach. I think you just lost. I think that's checkmate. I know it is because the game just gave me a kill cam. Look at how cool that looked. Ow! The game gave me a kill cam. You're supposed to be dead. Ragdolling down looks so ridiculous. I don't need fire salt. Why am I going down there? What's your deal?
Did you see someone run past just now?
Nope.
Well, if you do, grab him and yell.
Oh, he stole from you?
Bastard stole from me.
That's such a shame. No witnesses. Wait, 40 bounty added to Whiterun. What do you mean? What are you doing? Last witness killed? Okay, cool. Unless it never does crime. I was approached by a strange man out in the wilderness. I defended myself. Anyone in my position would have done the same. I also took his armor and his shoes. Anyone in my position would have done that too. You don't leave valuables laying around. You just don't do it. Sure. We'll grab the real arrows so that we can go sell them back at town. Uvari came right at you with a knife. Exactly. I defend myself. What do you mean? He deserved it. That rat was holding a bow. Okay, so now we have to clear multiple mages at a time in a confined space. So, needless to say, I'm feeling pretty confident about clearing this place. Anyway, now I'm feeling pretty I'm just kidding. That time was on purpose. Okay, real question. Hey, Spectral Arrow's utility knows no bounds. Also, why do we die to a single bear trap? That's terrifying.
What is it? The tests.
That's terrifying.
Go, my pets. Attack.
Ooh, we got some souls coming down the way. Oh! We one-tapped one of them. What do I do? That's just the spider tamer. Check me out, y'all. I'm gonna win the mage fight, gonna win the mage fight, gonna win the mage fight, gonna win the... I can't do this nearly as long as him. Even though I'm breaking his ward every time. It doesn't matter. This game is so stacked against the player, it's ridiculous. No, wards. Ah! I believe. We got a stagger! GG's? Assuming I don't screw up? Y'all, I should not... Oh no, I screwed up. I did the thing I said assuming I didn't do. The fact that this is an apprentice ice mage is terrifying. How much damage this spell does not do. I'm tickling them with this spell. And by that I mean I am wielding the arcane like... Whoa, no. Like a master. Oh, man! Listen, y'all. The game might give me 8,000 false kill cams and never actually give me a kill cam when I would need one. But some of the deaths in this have just been beautiful to witness. That was incredible. Incredible. I want to see that 10 more times. Right now. In a row. Note to editor, play that 10 times in a row. Not for the viewer, but for me. Also, I'm the editor. I'm talking to myself. This is a waste of time. Anyway. Sure, I can sell all that. We still do need to buy more soul gems for enchanting, and if we can just do it, like if we don't have to actually go get them ourselves, if I can just buy my way into max enchanting, that would be really nice. Nice. Somebody did say in one of the VODs that they noticed there was a higher chance of like the traps getting set off when I shot an arrow out of my left hand than my right. Did I just quick save before that? Because if so, I do want to test that actually. Yeah, hold up. No, it's either. I think it's just the angle. I think it's just the angle. Hiya! Oh, you lose! Although this is an adept conjurer. Oh, I'm dual casting. That's why it's doing so much more damage. I couldn't dual cast second. It goes out of magicka. No! No! Okay, we're good. The casting reliability on this, not fantastic. For some, like, it kind of reminds me of Turn Lesser Undead, in the sense that it feels like it takes slightly longer to cast. Maybe my internal clock might just be off here. Screw you. Great, now we get to stagger 2 of them. That was bullcrap. That whole sequence. The fact that they got to break free of the stagger because they hit the downed animation, but then instantly recovered from it to cast a healing spell is ridiculous. So if I time it perfectly, I can get 2 dual casts in between each, like, stagger cast. It's good to know. Beyond us looking through her torso, what did the game think was happening just then? Wait, are these vampires? Y'all, the most incredible thing just happened. The most incredible thing just happened. Well, let's just let them know I'm here. And they just don't mind. Oh, they just suck. Just close-up shots of me mildly annoying someone. Oh, there's somebody back there. Hey, we gained information from the 17 kill cams. The information was that I'm probably screwed. Wait. Bull crap. Oh, okay. Dual casting flames. Don't love that. Ah, they were a novice. They don't know the ways of the ward. Like a true novice. Is there anybody else in this room? There is. How are they not noticing that combat is happening? Oh, because they're all novice mages. They just suck in general. Hey, we got a triple kill cam off of it. I am not complaining. So, depending on how spells interact with these cage bars, y'all, something incredible may have just happened. Let's see if I am correct. Please work. I would love this. They're too powerful. No! That was so much XP! That was gonna be so much XP! I don't have another one. Darn it. Check them all. I'm pretty sure they're all gonna be the same, but that's valid. Blooded vampire. Never shoulda. Yeah, they're all blooded vampires. What level is a blooded vampire? Screw it, y'all. I'm gonna check. I am gonna check. I don't care. I'm gonna check. That work? What, how do you check their level? I'm just gonna Google it. Should be a static, right? Blooded vampires are level 12. Looking on the cage. Oh, that would make sense. Blooded vampires are level 12. Up to level 6. Hold up. Ward Absorb would actually be interesting to play around with. I wasn't going to grind out Restoration, like I wasn't going to do any exploit kind of stuff, but if it allows me to try Ward Absorb when I wouldn't have been able to otherwise, I'm interested. Repel Lesser Undead. Ooh. Just turn Undead. Up to level 13! Okay, so we can go get Turn Undead and come back here. I mean, they're in a cage. They can't leave. They can't leave. Yeah, no, let's just go get Turn Undead. It costs 50 cast, though. Whoops. Didn't mean to do that. Whatever. Yo. We're pivoting for a second. I want Ward Absorb. Why not? I don't think Absorb magic works on shouts, if that matters. No, I just want to use it for literally this dungeon. I literally want to Ward Absorb this dungeon. This is strictly for what I want to do right here. It has nothing to do with dragons and everything to do with mages. She's probably over here. That might despawn if you finish the quest. Good thing I'm not doing that, because I want to use it for that dungeon. That's where I want to use this for. Like, I'm not thinking past, like, 3 minutes from now, y'all. I need you to understand. This is not like a long-term play. No, this is, I want benefit right now. Doesn't she sleep in one of these beds? Isn't one of these her room? That's not her room. That's obviously not her room. Is this her room? No, I can sleep in this bed.
All right.
The room's upstairs? Where do they put the mages that they think are less valid than the others? Oh. The Hand of Darkness approaches. And Bolessa is ready. I don't know what's up with that shadow, though. It is actually kind of terrifying. Yep, they shoved her up here. Perfectly valid. Okay, we want... First of all, I also want to get fast healing, because I'm tired of not having it. Is there any world in which healing hands ever matters to me? I don't think there is. We're going to grab Steadfast Ward. She doesn't have Turn Undead. I'm not a high enough level for her to have it? Frick! I'm guessing I have to get to 40 Restoration for her to have it. What's mine at? 37. I can do something with this. Hold up.
I think the college is...
Sorry, but this is a run where you shoot arrows out of your hands. Does she need to look this cool? She does. Because it's how she was made. Also, all info about the run can be on Twitch. It's !run. It's in the title. And on YouTube, it's in the description, so you can see what's going on about it. And if you have questions on Spectral Arrow, plenty of people have found the wiki page on it. It kind of gives you the general info you need. I can still work with this. Okay, so here's what we do. I'm gonna speed through this for a second here. Okay, we go up to the vampire cages, right? This spell does not work, but in theory, we pull out a ward. We're gonna sacrifice one vampire for this. Is that the O? Does this work the way I think it does? Does it have to go all the way down, or does that work? That does work. It's slow. Gameplay! Skyrim! I'm practicing throwing the arrows just with this stupid magic thing that Tolfdir said this is how you practice magic, and I'm good at magic. The Master Wizard Man said to practice this, and I'm gonna throw my arrows so freaking hard after this. I'm gonna throw my arrows so hard. You have no idea what's coming. You have no idea how hard I'm gonna throw these arrows. You got no idea. Like, it's stupid, y'all. Cue Rocky music. Yeah, I'd get copyright claim for that one, but yes, in theory. Oh, man. So now we just wait for it to refill and do that like 3 more times. Like, it's kind of cool, right? It's kind of cool, right? The vampire died so fast that the game forgot to kill it. Listen, we only need 2 levels like this. We're intimidating her. We're intimidating her. Listen, I know all of the most forbidden tech. I know all of the most forbidden tech. Screw it. Oh, and 24 hours didn't pass? Okay, but in theory, right? Whoops. I can also just stand in that trap and get shot over and over and heal myself, which would probably be better. But, like, I'm still in combat. I just walked far enough away. Yeah, that's right. You're scared. Yeah. You don't do this, do you? You don't do it this. It's not like you have a spell that could drain my health through these bars or anything. That's not something you've got. That you don't know how to do that. You don't know how to drain my health through the bars. You got no idea. Tell you what, it looks like this vampire just has a very menacing aura. This feels like a hot new workout routine. She sat down, but it's still aggro. I mean, you could look. You could see the rage in her eyes. You look like an idiot doing that. That counts. She verbally attacked me, and I warded it. Consider yourself provoked, ma'am. She's winning the staring contest. Yeah, she hasn't blinked. Yeah, Milky Way, why did you just type tentacle in all caps? That can't have been intentional. You have warded her off. So listen, y'all, 1 full bar of magicka, like a third of a level. We only have to do this like 8 more times. I really am the best Skyrim streamer. Oh, shoot. All right, just to check, because I do think it is by cast, but in case it isn't, right? Just making sure I'm not an idiot. No, that did like nothing. That did like nothing. Okay, it did literally nothing. Okay. No, it is by cast. Oh, I see what happened now. I won't read it out. It's fine. Ridiculous that this works. What's more ridiculous is that this works while this doesn't. Right? Blocking spells with your ward, no XP. Casting your ward 100 times at a stationary vampire, non-insignificant amount of XP. I put my magic on you. Out of my rhythm. Hold on. Two-hand this. But also do like this. You think this is better? It might be better. It's like trying to force shove her. I think the force shove might be the better play. Yeah, I think the force shove is actually a much better play. I was doing this very much not the best way at all. The force shove is way better than what I was doing. Away with you! Go! Be gone! Back off! Shoo! I regret being immortal now! I can do this forever. You have to watch me do this till I die. Oh wait, this is actually just good. Oh wow, I was doing this so much worse than I could have been. Restoration 40, just like that. Oh, Adept Restoration costs 50? Y'all, I genuinely think this is going to be the best call until we hit 50. I know that sounds ridiculous, but I think this is going to be the best call until we hit 50, because I can't cut this. The other spell is going to cost so much to cast. Just checking. This doesn't do anything, right? It does have to start to cast. It's between the T and the I. I'm assuming if it doesn't take Magicka, it doesn't do anything. Okay, it doesn't. Okay. Just really trying to see the minimum amount of casting that can happen for this to count. Oh yeah, actually, y'all, this is kind of fast. Hold up. Hold up. I was going about this the wrong way. I don't know if I need to go get the other spell. We are mastering wards right now. The way a true mage does. This is the worst week of this vampire's life. Yeah, I am leaving. I'm coming in, doing this for like 30 seconds, leaving for an hour, and then coming back and continuing. Now, I do want to check this time. So that one took me... I mean, that was the bulk of a level off of that. I do want to check. I did pick up a stronger ward, which will take more magicka, but maybe stronger wards give more XP. I doubt it, if I'm being honest with you, but I do want to check, because it could expedite things. Try this with Steadfast Ward. I mean, if it gives a proportional amount of extra XP, then it would be worth it. Oh, Magicka. All in on Magicka. I mean, I think it's a proportional amount of extra. So I think one full Magicka bar gives me about the same amount regardless of which ward I'm casting. Which, if that's the case, it is better to use Steadfast. Oh yeah, now we're cooking. Now we're cooking, y'all. This is great. This is great. We'll be there in no time. And by that I mean, yeah, not like an hour. Let her know who's boss. Bolessa. Bolessa is boss. In case anybody was unclear on that. Okay, what did that do? Okay, that got me mostly later. Okay, genuine question. Like, real talk, y'all. As much as it's fun to come stare at the vampire over and over, I'm still in combat right here. I'm just, like, not in range. Does this work? Because I could save a lot of time if it does. Yeah, it does. Okay. This is the stupidest restoration grind setup I've ever done. But it is weirdly effective, right? Like, we can all admit that. We can all be adults about this. Right? And put up Subway servers. Highborn make this faster. Unfortunately, Highborn only is active when you're not casting a spell. But I can't just do this now. Now she's gonna get lonely. This is like unironically a pretty good way to level restoration. Like, it's stupid and my hand is getting tired, but it is unironically a good way to level restoration. Oh, I'm not in combat anymore. Oh, so if I wait too long... Okay, so I do need to come back in here every so often. I also want to check one other thing. Okay, now I'm in combat again. Okay, good to know. I did want to check one other thing. I'm doing a hard save here before I try this. We've seen about the rate at which this is filling. I'm assuming number of valid targets probably doesn't matter. But just in case it does. Just in case it does, you know. What if it, like, turbocharged it right now and I've been an idiot this whole time? Pretty sure it's just whether you're actively in combat or not. Okay, it's definitely whether you're actively in combat or not. We're in ads. I'm really sorry to say, but I am gonna do this straight through ads. Okay, yeah. So that did not do any better. So we're not gonna alert the other ones in case for some reason I need them. You know what I mean? But now that we've re-entered combat, I should be able to walk away while I'm doing this. Maybe that's the play. I just look at the red dot, right? And just every time, oh, y'all, it's the traveling strat. We just come in and remind her that we're here with her. Oh, this is so much more unhinged. This is so much more unhinged. This is the most unhinged version of this, and it is the best version. We're gonna come in and we're just gonna give her a little ooga booga, and then we're gonna leave. You know what I mean? Come in, casting our curses. Ooga booga. Ooh, I'm gonna get you. This is so stupid. This is great. Valessa, innovator of magic, creator of the Ooga Booga torture method for restoration leveling. Restoration is a perfectly valid school of magic. Hit him with that Ooga Booga, keep moving. This is what Todd intended. I mean, y'all, it's actually working so well. It's actually working so well. I'm genuinely stunned. This is the weirdest level grind setup I've ever done by a wide margin, and I love it. Alright, so I just hit 50. Hold on. I want to check something. Steadfast Ward is an apprentice spell. Do I already have apprentice? Oh, I already have it. Okay, it doesn't matter. But we don't want to grab that because we want to be able to grab a Ward Absorb. I'm also objectively making the game harder because everything now is going to have... Like, I'm leveling Restoration to 60 and increasing my own level accordingly. So everything's going to have that much more HP, and all I'm getting out of it is Ward Absorb. This is an objectively terrible decision. Why am I doing this? This is objectively making the rest of the run worse, not better. Why am I doing this? I mean, I ask myself that a lot in these runs, but this one's particularly bad. I'm doing the dumbest thing I've ever done in the game to grind up a skill that I don't really need in order to be able to use spells that I actively hate. This makes no sense. It makes absolutely no sense that I'm doing this, and yet here I am. But the thing is, I said that this is my run where I try to use wards. This is my run where I try to make wards useful. If I'm going to make wards useful, then I should have the perks that make them somewhat more useful. So what you're saying is really you're torturing yourself, not this vampire. I mean, in a manner of speaking, yes. I'm definitely also torturing this vampire, though. Meanwhile, the callers down there with the books, like, I thought the college would send somebody. But they did not. Let's try this in third person. What does this look like in third person? Wait, hold on. It's way more... Is it more reliable? I think it's more reliable in third person. I think I can cast it more for less magicka in third person. Like, it comes out faster in third person for some reason. And it's funnier to look at, so, you know. Celeste's not wearing shoes. She has their little boots. They're like the default mage boots that they give you when you join the college that are unenchanted. Yo, it's 54. Uh-oh, vampire. You get a double helping this time. We should level 20, I think, by the way. 19 or 20. I'm not sure which. Ooh! Ooh! Look out! Look out! I'm gonna get you! I'm gonna get you! Yeah, I think we should level 20. Or maybe we're now working towards... Maybe that was 19. I don't know how it works, actually. Go get you! Go get you! Okay, now run away. Run away. They looked at me a little scary. Okay, I don't feel as bad about exploiting this now because it is actively making the run harder. Just for me to use spells that I don't even like. Just for the funny. This honestly accomplishes nothing other than a mild amount of humor and exploration of mechanics. Which is sort of... A mild amount of humor and exploration of game mechanics is sort of the... Like, you could describe my entire channel that way, right? A mild amount of humor with an exploration of game mechanics. That is what I do here. Clip this and use it as your channel trailer. Just this with no context. Mute the audio and put like a track over it. But like a very unrelated track. Oh, I'm poisoned. But hey, my restoration increased, so poison doesn't even really hurt me anymore, I don't think. I'm actually gonna die from this poison. Are you serious? What? How long does that go for? What the crap? What on earth? I mean, it just went back one wait cycle. I have been trying to dodge the pressure plate every time, by the way. That is just another element of this. On the way back, I can hit it, but on the way forward, I cannot. This is the dumbest crap, y'all. This is the dumbest crap. But it is probably the fastest way I have access to get my restoration to 60. Also, we do not take it above 60, because we can also get Necromage there if we want to, I mean, I don't know that it helps any, except for in situations like this, like if I'm repelling undead or whatever, but I mean, we could get it. I'm not becoming a vampire. That has no benefit for me. I mean, yeah, I could buff my enchantments that way, but I don't care. I'm not doing Necromage Vampire. I'm just doing this for war. This is the dumbest grind I've ever done. Doing this for Necromage Vampire at least makes sense. I'm doing this for Ward Absorb. I'm doing this for Ward Absorb. I don't know why this is giving me Michael Jackson music video vibes. I can see it. Required curriculum for every restoration mage. Perfectly valid. This has been, I think, multiple in-game days at this point. Which is a special kind of stupid. $59. This is so ridiculous. Almost there. Almost there. Maybe 1 or 2 more cycles. Yo, the fall off on restoration XP is brutal at past 50. I mean, it's like that on every skill, but restoration's just the worst to get XP on. There it is! Let's go! Ooga booga! That was just for intimidation. I didn't need any more XP. Ward absorb! Ward absorb! We did it! We got it! Yay! We got ward absorb! Ooh. Respi's not bad either. I do like that one, but I could have gotten that one at 40. Heck yeah! Which also, y'all, if we wanted to level alteration, I shouldn't do more than ward absorb is one thing. Alteration I can just genuinely grind in combat. I'll take a few freebies as I go by. I'll get 1 free level here. Okay, that's it. It's tempting. It's very tempting, but I'm not gonna. Because if I was gonna do that, I could also just do the, like, freaking equilibrium fast travel, or not equilibrium, telekinesis. Wow. And I'm not gonna do that. Alright, let's test it out. Blast me! Why is it not absorbing? The ward didn't absorb. What? How did that wolf just teleport? What? I gained nothing from that. It did? What do you mean it did? You think it was? What do you mean? It's that little? This is a lesser ward. You're telling me it can't outpace the Magicka Drain from a lesser ward when I'm getting hit with ice spikes? Of course, this guy, I could also just take this guy out for free because he's going to keep trying to run for these, but I'm going to do this on purpose.
Go, boys! Attack!
He's dual casting ice spikes. Is it? Oh, it is. It's just that. It's that pathetic. Why is it so bad? I didn't know it was that bad. I thought it would be similar to like the spell absorption, like the Atronach Stone kind of. It's that. Why is it that bad? Why would it not be the same amount of magicka restored per spell as like magic absorption? Why would that not be the same thing? It's terrible. That's so bad. That's so bad. What do you mean? What the crap? Is it based off the strength of the spell reduced by your ward? No, I think the problem is that I think it's not based off of the strength of the spell reduced by your ward. I think that's my problem. I think if it was, I'd be in a better position. All right, this guy, for some reason, rather than attacking me back, is going to keep going for these levers. Puts him in a pretty bad spot. Also, how did I burn through my magicka that fast with... What? Oh, I didn't come in with full magicka. Right. 25% of enemy spell cost. What does Atronach do? Is it 50? Is that what it is? So it's half as much as the Atronach Stone and stuff? Bro, listen, man. You can act like you conjured her to help in battle, but we all know that's not true. You conjured her because you're lonely, and that's concerning, dude. That's concerning. She's literally made of fire, man. What are you doing? What are you doing, dude? Listen, man, I don't know how long you've been in that cell, but it's not long enough to be, you know, resorting to that kind of behavior. I don't know if I want to let you out. I don't know if I want to let you out, my guy. Spell absorption is 50. This is half of that, and you have to hold up a word the whole time. It's so bad. Keep him locked up. I kind of want to. Well, if we get the restoration cost down, but then we need to use stronger wards too. But if we get the cost down, then maybe ward absorb can at least offset it whenever I'm fighting a mage. I'm coping. Yes. If for anyone who's wondering, at this point, it is just cope. Dude, that wasn't the full duration. What are you doing over there? I need to stop this joke. It is fully cope at this point that was worth it in any way, shape, or form. Fully cope. 100% cope.
And begin. Again. Is someone there?
You're probably stronger than them, right? Okay, a lot of spell... Oh. We might need to go let Orthorn out, honestly. They're apprentice mages? Okay, hold on. If there's ever a time that it's gonna work, it's here. If there's ever a time that this will be worth the investment, it is a room with 3 mages in it. I'm gonna shoot him while they shoot me. And they just, if enough magicka comes to the ward to actually recharge it, it just breaks it. It's so freaking bad. It's so freaking bad. Oh no. Oh no. Let's try the steadfast ward, but it's just gonna drain magicka faster and it's not gonna absorb it faster. I mean, it's kind of working. And by that I mean not. Like, I'm just bleeding magicka here and doing virtually no damage. And I'm out of magic. It's bad, y'all. It's real bad. I'm just gonna leave Orthorn in and let the wolves fight him. Okay, so that plan obviously doesn't work here. Is this one a novice, perhaps? No, they're both apprentice? That sucks. Of course, yours works fine. That one just didn't shoot. Good. We get damage while we have the chance. Fast healing. Well, we'll do that in a second. Maybe we should do it now. Game lag? Cool.
Is there a ward to protect from cope?
No. Nothing to protect from that. But we took one down. By specifically not using wards, but... Are you just blasting the dude in the cage? What is your problem? What is wrong with them? What's wrong with my spell? Come on. Come on. If I can take this one down, I'm fine. How's Orthorn being way more useful to me in the cage than he ever has been when I let him out? Oh, kill cam! Kill cam, that means we won, right? It's not now. The kill cam has stopped me for I can't cast spells anymore. I can't. The kill cam stopped my spell casting from working. That's cool. Awesome. I love that. Thanks, Skyrim. Thanks, Todd. Appreciate it. What? Did you run out of magicka? You should reduce the cost by 92%. It helps a lot, dude. It helps make sure this kind of thing never happens. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Oh wait, he's got regular healing. We're fine. He yields, he yields. Okay, one more room cleared. You're still alive? Alright, legendary, nothing dies ever, other than me. Didn't another body bounce over here somewhere? There's you. Taking all the robes to sell. They don't sell for much, but they're also only weigh a pound, so, like, why not? They are enchanted, by definition. Okay. Well. This is an adventure. Not really one I wanted to go on, but it is an adventure. Okay, hey, another room with more... Ooh! Big kill cam! That did very little damage considering the kill cam situation. Oh, they're both novices? We're fine. We just sort of Gatling gun over here until they're dead. Hiya! I don't even think that one hit. That one did. Don't go resurrecting your dead friend. They just died. Isn't that like a little... That kill cam did show him dying, but not to the arrow that triggered the kill cam. He died to a different arrow. That's incredible. That's cinema right there if I've ever seen it. Oh, this game is so freaking dumb. But it is a fun dumb. I'll be honest. It's a fun kind of dumb. You can't argue with it. It just is. Okay. We've made it into Felglow Keep. Okay. Oh wait, hold up. This is where the collar is, right? Let's go get Orthorn. Just for no reason in particular. Oh, you're so welcome.
I'll help you get out of here.
And where are the books?
But yet, although not interested enough to keep me, don't you need my help?
You're right. I could use some help. I haven't cleared the place yet or anything. You come with me, my good man. For no reason in particular. Come along. Oh, there's more to kill. I'm not at the collar door yet. Dude, stop protecting your caster. That's cheating. Bull crap. I can't move. I can't move. What am I what am I stuck on? This freaking game. This freaking game. I'll just take one of them down. Just take one of them down before the freaking dog gets in the way. Wait, whose familiar are you? Neither of them cast you. Joke's on you. I have ward absorb. I did the wrong button. I wish there was a button that could toggle something into your right hand. So I need to get in the habit of using the ward with my right hand, I guess, and casting with my left. But the accuracy with your left is not nearly as... What is this hitting? Because it's nothing. What the crap? So nobody's casting this familiar. It's just hanging out. No, dude! Back up! That was really stupid. Sure, why not? Okay, we have a level up we can pull out. Did Orthor not come with me after all? I thought he was with me. Oh, that was a mistake. Oh wait, it's a novice? And they're using their other hand to raise a dead body? Bad call, novice. Bad call. Almost like it was a novice call, actually. I don't think Orthorn came with me, but maybe he will catch up once I go through another load zone, perhaps? Come on, just burn down the Acronaut. What did I just say? Ah! This is as fast as I can move. Okay, okay, hold on. Yeah, just keep the ward up. If I keep charging this, will they just keep the ward up until they run out of magicka? Because I would love that. Very cheating for them to even know that I'm readying a spell right now, but they are just holding the ward up because I have one readied. That's, for one, that's stupid. That's stupid garbage. For two, I will exploit that stupid garbage. Okay, 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 okay. Huge! Put your ward up. Put it up. Put it up! Put your ward up. Didn't put it up? That's on you. You're dead now. What? What? My spell didn't cast! She just put her hands down! Okay, this time they put the ward up. Awesome. I think they're running low on magicka. Yeah! Big kill cam. Yes! Okay, I mean, the thing is, I just took everything and I did not mean to. We're making headway. We'll take a steel dagger. Not an iron, though. Iron not worth. This was optional. Oh, what? You're a novice mage and you took forever to start casting? Good. What are you? Novice necromancer? Fine. Of course, they got the thing off during the kill cam. Oh, thank goodness it takes forever to raise a dead body. Yeah, because I don't want to have to kill you again. Novice necromancers, novice storm mage. Such a wild thing to see on screen. What? It's just their potty? Frick. Thought I was going somewhere useful for a second. I do head up at this point, right? Yeah. I mean... I hate this dungeon, y'all. Hey, look. Ta-da! So unusual. So much gem. Is there anything to disenchant or enchant here? Do they have a poo book? That is a good question. Oh yeah, we can get the Dwindling Shock enchant, which is actually kind of nice. Something to put on boots if we want to. I guess we'll enchant these Orcish daggers real quick. Let's go ahead and do the steel daggers with the petty soul gems. And the Orcish dagger's not too much better, so it's fine to do with a petty with a petty soul gem. Leather armor, sure. A little bit more enchanting XP here. We're getting there, y'all. We are getting there. Just getting the double... Getting the double will be really good. And this is going to be way better than... Yeah. Getting the double enchants would be incredible. Fortify health versus... Yeah, fortify health is best. Okay. Smithing we know is best there. Shock. What am I doing? What am I clicking? I missed clicking that like 3 times in a row. Elven Shield. Lesser. Elven Boots, sure. We'll do the same. Then, yeah, it's good for now. Cool. Re-enchanting XP, then we can go sell that stuff when we're back in town. And at this point, I'm hoping, y'all, I can brute force it by just buying all the soul gems. I'm really hoping for that. This is a dead end, right? Okay. Getting the Black Star be worth it. Here's the thing, y'all. Have you seen what I'm doing with Apprentice Ice Mages? 3 Dremora? Not really something I'm wanting to think about right now. Especially since I'm already at like 82 enchanting. I don't know where they are. Did I already fight them? Maybe I already fought them. They might have come from that room out to the other area. I think I'm going to not open any optional doors at this point. Hopefully whoever's in there just won't notice. I think they're noticing. Am I dead? I think I'm dead. It wouldn't let me start casting! What? The kill cams prevent me from casting for a second after they're over. What is up with that? That's horrible. Awesome. I love wards. I'm so... Oh, great. And now I'm dead because of the kill cam. Yep. I'm dead. I'm dead. Yeah. Yeah, I love it. I love it. It is a great spell. It is a great spell, Todd. I love it. I see why you cut it from the game. I mean, I don't understand. Why would you cut this from the game? It works so good. To be fair, they kept the wards in. No! What the crap? I hate that so much. I must do it from back here. Oh, and that didn't trigger it. Oh, but that did. Please stagger. Please stagger. Stagger! Stagger! I'm not dead. I'm not dead. I'm not dead. I can't move, though. That was literally... Where did it go? Where did it go? Oh, that was my max move speed, by the way. I was moving. I know it didn't look like it, but I was moving. Get back up. So that if it triggers kill cams, we're far enough away to not immediately get blasted during the kill cam. Oh, thank goodness! One worked! Oh! This was a novice ice mage, by the way, but we got the key, so... Joke's on them, I guess. I don't know who the joke's on. It's on me. Let's be honest. It's on me. Okay. Warthorn didn't come with me, but we could maybe double back and get him if we need to, so I'm gonna do a hard save here. I don't know why. I don't think he could have died. There was nothing to fight.
So you're the one who barged into my home and laid waste to my projects. How nice to meet you. So you're just what? You come here, kill my assistants. I'm afraid. Now, you can go back to your car. But I'm afraid I'll allow you the opportunity to turn around, walk out.
Okay, hold up. Can we go get Warthorn? I don't know why he didn't follow me before, but if he's still alive, she'll trade him for the books, right? And I do not care about Warthorn. Like, at all. Is he still here, or did he actually leave? He said he was going to come with me, and then he just didn't. Maybe he just got, like, stuck on something. And I don't know if she'll actually trade Warthorn for the books, but I definitely want to try. I've never actually tried before. So for anybody who's wondering why I'm not allowing potions, it's because the main, because Spectral Arrow has a perma stagger, pretty much, if you time it right. The main drawback is running out of magicka, and even though I am doing magicka cost reducing stuff, I then still have to juggle it with any other spells I'm wanting to do. So by not allowing healing or magicka regenerating spells, I have to use restoration magic to heal myself, and I'm limited on how much of all of this that I can do. Same reason I didn't use armor. Like, all of it's competing for the same slots, right? For the same magicka bar, which means no matter how much I min-max this, there is still always going to be some level of decision making here. Oh, he just... I guess I reloaded this.
I'll help you get out of here.
Sweet. Okay, cool.
Interested enough to keep me. Don't you need my help?
Yes, please.
I shall do my best.
Come with me, Orthorn. Yeah, he's actually following. Nice. I guess I died and then reloaded the wrong thing. I go the wrong way around that every single time. Don't mind all the dead bodies, Orthorn. They were like that when I got here. Don't mind them. Okay. And this way, right? 1 second, 1 second, 1 second. Oh, I did not realize I had ran this far. Oh, wait, hold up. I picked up a perk for this. I mean, it doesn't matter because I'm already here, but still.
So you're the one who barged into my home and laid... How nice to meet you.
I'm here for the books from the college.
You come here, kill my assistant.
Perhaps we can reach an arrangement.
No.
What?
Go back to your
Dude bailed on me again? Why does he keep leaving? Where's he going? Oh, he's here. Dude, come through the last door with me, please. I've never actually tried this before, and I just kind of see what happens. Well, thank you for the tier 1. I really appreciate it. Maybe I just went too fast. Orthorn couldn't keep up. Maybe that's what happened. He's still coming. Yep. Okay. I think he's just getting. I think he's just getting left behind. Wait, there he is. Yeah, he's literally just getting stuck on crap. Come in here with me, Orthorn, please.
So you're the one who barged into my home. How nice to meet you. So you're just one. You come here, kill my. An arrangement. Fine. Leave me the elf. You may go with your books.
Sorry, Orthorn.
Wait, what?
Whoa, what? I did what you told me to. I left the elf. I grabbed the books. What are y'all talking about? FOV multiplier? I'm on all default settings.
So you're the one who barged into my home and laid. How nice to meet you.
I'm here for the books.
You come here, kill my.
Perhaps we can reach an arrangement.
Fine. Leave me the elf. You may go with your books.
Quick save right here and let them finish.
Wait, what?
It's the books. I get you. It's very simple.
But why?
This little adventure of yours has cost me a number of test subjects. I need more, and you do nicely.
You wouldn't do that, would you?
Huh.
You would leave me here with her?
I'm waiting. Well.
Oh, you just have to talk to her again for some reason. Deal.
Fine. Take your. If you ever come back, I won't be so gracious.
I've never gotten a good look at her before. She's a very, she has presence. They put effort into designing somebody that 9 times out of 10, you are going to kill and never look at. I respect that. Either way, we got the books. Bye, Orthorn. Have fun in your cage with your Flame Atronach or whatever. Whatever you had going on in there. I don't really care. I'm out. Bye-bye. Where's key? I picked up the key. Isn't whatever, I guess we'll go out the long way.
How could you just leave me here?
Dude, she's standing in the other room. Just run away, man. Listen, there comes a point where I can't help you if you ain't gonna help yourself. I don't really know what else to tell you, man. I can't help you if you ain't gonna help yourself. You could just, like, you're not in a cage right now. You could just go. Just walks back to his cell. Oh, man. Ta-da! No, I'm not dropping a fire resist potion for him. Y'all are insane. We're good to go. Hello, everyone.
You're the one that found this.
Enchanting services are one of the few things that keep us in touch.
Do y'all want to let me buy? I got your books. It took a while.
Well,
I do seem to be in one piece, yes.
Did you read? And here. I suppose you've earned these. Until next.
Let's be selective here. Doors to Oblivion, I'll read. I think I'd already read that one. This one we'll read. Daughter of the Niven will read. And we're not going to read the other ones because I don't want to increase those. Oh, Catalog of Weapon Enchantments, I'll read. Oh, no. Yeah. Sweet. Oh, I didn't end up having to use this because I didn't actually fight her, so... Magicka. Let's get Restoration Dual Casting, actually. Oh, wait, could I have gotten Recovery again? I could have, huh? Whatever, I'm almost another level up anyway. Okay. College quest line continues. By the time we finish college quest line, y'all, we should be able to just steamroll main quest. And to the point that maybe I should juggle them a little bit.
Good to see Sky. Did he now?
Deer, finally. I need to get a better spell from you.
Is that? I'll have to. I just can't see. If you'd allow me to indulge myself for a moment.
Yeah, but then afterwards, dude, you gotta sell me some books.
I'm sure
Dual ward. No, not for dual ward.
like anything we've seen before. Alien, Daedric, even Farmer. None of them are a match.
You stick out.
No, I'm not sure that the
Wait, is it going through it?
Skyrim, given my extensive
Nope.
years,
Vanishes. I mean, I guess that makes sense.
this marvelous object, it practically radiates magic.
Oh, it radiates magicka. Does that mean I can cast a ward near it?
Archmage Aaron was already on.
Activate Eye of Magnus. I feel like it should give you some sort of like temporary blessing.
I'm afraid I must intrude. It is urgent that I speak with your associate immediately.
Oh my gosh, I just remembered what happens later on in this.
We're involved in serious research here.
We need to go help the illusion guy.
This, however, is a matter that cannot wait.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never. It's always encouraging to see the younger generations.
Are you for sale?
So you wish to
I'm just gonna interrupt y'all's conversation real quick to buy a book from you. Stone Flesh is the best I can get for right now, but that's fine. Oh wait, I should also sell stuff to you.
I can certainly share.
I don't want that.
I know. I can certainly share.
I do not want that.
Spells and incantations.
Okay, I would like to
although I
sell
have talent to cast them.
all of the books. And that. And all 12 of these. Oh, not all 12 of these. Oh. Wait. Oh wait, hold on, you can buy some Necromancer
So you
robe
wish
too.
to master the arcane art.
Plus 51 gold. Necromancer robes are way less valuable, but I mean, they're still worth
I
selling.
need you to come with me immediately. Let's go. Really? I'd like to know why there's
Man, Ancano is not an attractive man. I'm just gonna throw it out there.
I'd like to know why he's. So we're going to go have a little.
That's a
chat.
lot of weird creases.
He wants.
How old is Ancano?
All you. They have clashed with the Old Mary Dominion before, and I have no intention of allowing that to happen here.
I think the college is due for a change in leadership.
You just
Now, you are
Stand
going
in
to
there?
speak to this.
let me in,
and
dude.
find out why
Don't just
he
stand there and
was
stare at me.
and
Let me in the
then be
freaking
removed
door.
from college grounds.
I do believe he's just like 30, but crammed in a lot of experiences. Or just a lot of malice.
Please do not.
What up,
It is good to meet you.
Warreneer?
I'd simply like to talk to you. I've given us a
That's
chance
not the one I
to
clicked
speak
on.
privately. The situation here at your college is of dire
But he would have said the same thing either way.
I believe it is. The energy, the longer it remains here, the more dangerous the situation becomes. I'm afraid you must understand the situation. My presence here will be seen as an affront to some within the Order. I'm all too aware that my arrival has aroused
Like, he could do this with a projection
especially
before.
on
Why not? Oh, yeah, because of the eye. Right.
Nevertheless, my order will not act directly. You must take it upon yourself. As you may have learned, the world is not ready for. Indeed, many in the Order believe it has already. Rather, something will. We believe that your efforts should be directed towards dealing with. I fear I have already overstepped. His perception may be more coherent than ours. He was once a student here at the college. I am sorry. Now, it is
Cool.
within you to succeed. Never forget that.
Wait, hold on. Oh.
I'm sorry.
Oh.
Were you about to say something?
When I could get some free soul gems while I were very distracted. That would have been the real strat.
Well, what is the meaning of this?
I'm sorry, I'm afraid.
I want them.
Don't understand.
Don't play coy. You asked to see a specific.
There's been a misunderstanding. Clearly, I should not be here. I shall simply take my leave.
He's an immovable object. On Kano, not so much. He's a little bit of a wuss.
Anything. I apologize.
Yeah, this
if
guy
I have
cannot be
offended
moved.
you in any way.
This guy cannot be
We
moved.
will see about this.
I'm
Shut up, Savos. You call yourself an Archmage, and yet I'm the one doing everything. And I've yet to see you shoot a single arrow out of your hand. I don't know that you're fit to lead this institution, my guy. I'm just gonna be real. I think I could do your job better than you, Savos. I'm gonna be honest about it. I'm watching you, man. I'm watching you. I think I could do your job better than you. That's it.
What you learn here will last you a lifetime.
Turn to face me.
If you're talented.
And then stop talking to me and don't look at me anymore. Don't worry about what happened to these. Or that skull that I don't want. Did he see that? Seemed to notice. Stand here. I don't want this. I've picked up that skull 3 times on accident now.
It's no secret that the college's reputation in Skyrim is...
Oh, others in here, right? It's just those two areas. So we are rolling in the soul gems. We can crank through this enchanting pretty quick. And then we can stop doing random grinds and we can just like play the game, you know? Oh, whoops, went out the wrong door. That should be fine. I am a mage after all. I can definitely survive this. Oh wait, no, I actually can't survive this. Totally forgot I have this. Haven't been using it very well, but it's because I forgot I had it. Let's go grab all the other soul gems real quick. I did get the ones from the display case. There's a couple in people's rooms around here, but I don't know if those have respawned yet, actually. So the magic anomalies in this quest, right, are stupidly broken in their leveling, and they're tanky as crap in normal difficulties. This thing does less than 0 damage. I am very scared as to how the magic anomaly part with them attacking the town is going to go. Because also, none of the other mages actually come out to freaking help. Oh yeah, no, this place is still looted. Okay. Okay, we already looted this one. Do I have to go talk to Tolfdir about the Augur of Dunlane, or can I just, like, go to it? There's, like, one of the trapdoors is in here. I think I can just go, right? Question is if I remember how to get through the midden, which the answer is no. RDO game by punching them. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. It's so freaking dumb. Do I remember where I'm going down here? Do not. Can I brute force it anyway? Perhaps. Okay, so there's that. Sup. I don't care about you. Not that way either. I have circled around, so I do think that I forgot. It's in the midden dark, isn't it? Like, not just the midden. I don't remember how to get to the midden dark. So I went down there. Is there a different... Oh, maybe this way? Nope, this is nothing. There... Oh, wait. Over here, perhaps. Yeah, okay.
Bink, bink, ba-dink, dink.
Worth? Probably not. You know, I've had to climb up a bunch of crap for worse reasons. You know, maybe not so worth. That does no damage. I was expecting some amount of damage. And that doesn't do any. Dude, you're in my way. I got a target priority here. To be honest, gonna need to re-up that. Y'all better have some pretty big souls. Oh, that was scary for a moment there. She did this, and nothing happened. I'm so sick of that. I'm so sick of that happening. If you cast too fast, sometimes she'll just misfire. You shouldn't be able to misfire from your hands. That's not how hands work. That's gonna kill me, huh? This is so stupid. Holy crap, y'all. I think some of the grinding and stuff I've done was objectively the wrong choice. And by I think, I mean it was, ooh, never mind, all is forgiven. The spiderwebs glow cool. This is the best spell in the game. Forget the fact that it sucks and doesn't work at all and breaks constantly. This is the best spell in the game. Did you see those spiderwebs glow? This is the best spell in the game. I forget. Joe, what do you remind me? What quest is this a part of? I don't remember, genuinely. What quest is this a part of? What is that? I don't think I've ever interacted with it, actually. The non-journal quest because it's unfinished. Wait, like it doesn't work? Rings in the Archmage quarters, put them on the glove, summon Daedra. No, it works. Read a page in this room. I don't think I've ever interacted with this. This? The missing students were found in the midden this morning, dead as expected. None of us bothered keeping a detect life charm for the search at this point. Their bodies were found together, each suffering the same deformities. Peeled and bubbling skin on the arms and face. Conjurer's burn, as it's commonly referred to around the college. There's little doubt they were attempting a summoning ritual well beyond their capabilities. The relic nearby put any doubt in his theory to rest. I admit I've never seen one like it, a large segmented sculpture of a gauntlet, the Daedric sigil emblazoned upon the palm. Attempts to move it were in vain. I must show it to Archmage Sadoth? I don't know. During his upcoming visit, perhaps he will know more. While we couldn't move the relic, I was able to pry 4 rings from it. I'm sure there's a connection between them and the ritual the students were attempting. I'll store these in the Arcanium until we can consult a conjuration master to learn more. Oh, y'all, I want to check this crap out. That's cool. I want to... What? I never screw around down here. I'm going to be honest with you. I do kind of hate trying to navigate this place, so I never mess around with it. This is where I came from. I want to do whatever that is. I'm about to go do whatever that is. I'm going to explore Skyrim for a moment and like experience the game the way I used to when I was a wee lad. So I'm going to become a wee lad for a minute. I think this is supposed to be on a table, and it also just increased a useless skill. Never. Wee lad. I'm going to be a wee lad. And that missing table is not going to hinder my ability to do so. Please shoot. Give me that soul. Wait, what? I just looped back around. Oh, right, because I went down. Yeah, so this way?
There is no solace in knowing what is to perseverance will only lead to disappointments.
You could also just let me in.
Still, you persist. Very well. You may enter.
What up?
I am that
Very bright.
you have been
Means my green screen's probably freaking out. Oh well.
Your efforts are in vain. It has already begun.
I was just supposed to clean up the mess, he said.
Those who have sent you have not told you what they seek. What you seek. Indeed. And so you have come looking, though you do not know why. Like others
This whole thing is
before
supposed to
you,
be so mysterious and interesting, but then
blindly follow a
there's not.
path
I don't feel like there's much to
you
learn
trust.
about it. It just is strange.
The Thalmor came seeking answers as well, unaware they will be his undoing.
The green screen tends to freak out on my on this eye, my right
Now
eye.
follows his.
Yeah, see.
You will arrive too late.
If something bright's on my monitor, the glare catches and deletes my eyes. I normally edit around it.
No, though you may be the last.
So I try and keep my head down a little bit whenever something bright's on screen.
Kano has sought my knowledge as well, through very different questions. Your path differs from most.
Ad break.
You are being guided, pushed towards something.
Hold up. I just saw a question
It is a
that I
good
thought was
path,
funny.
one untraveled by many. It is a path.
Did you just start playing again, or have you always been consistently playing? I'm confused on the question. Oh, look, my neck is gone. My neck is gone. Goodbye, neck. My hand is going away. Yeah, the blue glare from it is really, yeah, it is freaking a green screen out a lot. So, I make challenge run content on YouTube. Are my teeth going away? I make challenge run content on YouTube, and have been for pushing 2 years. I have played much more of this game than the vast majority of people. Yeah, my neck is vanishing. And you like, if I like shadow from this light and it's just from the monitor, freaks it out.
Towards the inevitable center. So you must act with haste. Take this knowledge.
I know 25% cost reduction. Well, 25% cost reduction is not the max you can get from enchanting without potions because of Necromage. But I'm not going to be doing that. And I already did know that. But at enchanting 100, you can put 2 things on each. So you can get that for both. For 2 different schools of magic. Because you can put it on 4 pieces. I promise y'all, I'm not new to Skyrim. Goose becoming the augur of corn dog. Also had subtitles bugged. That's cool. Anyway. Y'all, it is ad break time. So I'm going to take a breather real quick, actually. So I will be back in just a few. I need to stretch. I've been sitting here for a little bit too long. What's up? So I think I want to do this fun little optional thing that I've never done before. If I can get it to work. Spooky. I think I want to do this fun little optional. And then I think I want to pivot main quest until we get through the Thalmor Embassy. Because, for one, I'm just getting into things where like combat is outpacing the difficulty of that. So I kind of want to keep things, you know, similarly scaled. Killing the dragon with Delphine shouldn't be too bad. Like, I want to keep things more consistent on that front. And then also, when you go to the Thalmor Embassy, you get to steal multiple full sets of elfin armor. And I can use those for my enchanting XP. To hopefully cap off enchanting and lower my restoration and alteration costs a bit. Primarily restoration, probably. I don't know how much I'm actually going to be using alteration. Especially since in the Cannabella run I used a lot of alteration. So yeah. But I do want to check out this fun thing just because I don't ever check out the fun things. I do the unfun things. It's kind of my deal. I think it said the Arcanium, right? And so we're looking for 4 rings, it said? But like, I mean, I'm assuming it's not a random bookcase. Is it this? Investigator's chest. Oh wait, I picked up a key, didn't I? Oh. Neat. That's cool. I've never done this before. I guess because I just always assumed it was a part of a quest that I was not actively doing. Especially because I always forget what the master level quests are. I always sort of just think of it, I always just go, oh, that's a part one of the master level quest lines. And I always forget that it is not. Because I know you have to do the, I forget that the Atronach Forge isn't either. Because you have to do the illusion one as you come down here to pick up one of the illusory books. And then, does Conjuration have you come down here and do something too? I feel like it might. With the Atronach Stone or something? I don't remember. Or the Atronach Forge, I mean, or something? I don't quite remember. Also, y'all have never messed with the Atronach Forge at all. It really makes no sense to me. The Atronach Forge does not compute in my brain. I think it's a quest. I mean, yeah, I know it's not like a marked quest. I think that technically it would be classified as an unmarked quest. Gives you a sigil stone which can be used in the Atronach Forge. But you can do the Atronach Forge without it, right? That's just for like one thing you can make there. Oh, whoops, wrong way. Restoration Master Quest as you talk to the Augur. I'll be honest with you, I don't know if I've ever done the Restoration Master Quest because I don't really know. There's not a single master level restoration spell that feels worth it to cast. Honestly, there's nothing above Apprentice that feels worth it to cast. Oh, am I supposed to know the freaking order? We're just gonna roll with it and oh wait, hold on. Can I just brute force this? Yep, you can just brute force it. Okay, cool. Love that. Love the brute force option. That's great. Well, they just like won't let you. Ooh. Oh, this is cool. Yeah, I've never done this before. I'm glad you don't have the armor. This is cool. Oh. Calling me pup? It's a little weird. I'm listening. I kind of want to know. If you just banish him, nothing happens, I'm assuming, right? I'm gonna release him.
There's a smart lass. See you on the other side.
I got it. I got to stick an arrow in him before he left. Oh, well, frick. Oh, no. Okay, that thing on the right. And the thing on the left. Yeah, those are things. Aw. Don't anyone tell me or I'll get very upset. Give me 10 minutes to screw around with this. Give me 10 minutes. I don't want to know. I don't want hints. I don't want anything. I want to go have fun playing the video game and experiencing whimsy. Okay? I want to have some whimsy today. Mods, if anybody actually tries to give me clues to it, time them out for 24 hours. Not a joke. I chuckle, but not a joke. I want to experience the whimsy. Don't tempt. The mods get itchy to do something if they don't have anything to do for a while, so they'll be pretty quick with the trigger finger. You probably don't even want to like pretend like you're telling me. I'm gonna be honest with you. They're all just very quick to do. You don't want to push your luck on this one. Also, thank you. I missed that notification. So I mean, I'm assuming this is. I'm gonna talk through my thought here. Nobody better mention anything about it. So I mean, it looks like an island. You know, there's water and such. And then the little picture of the map there. I'm assuming that's the northern coast. If I had to guess. And there's a statue of a dude and then like a burial thing. So like my brain is saying it's like north of Sarthal. Like up. I mean, I guess I could. Hold on. I've become ethereal, right? You can just jump off, I guess. I would assume it's like west. Like northwest. I don't know. My hunch is northwest here. Let's just... Oh, what? Just in case I screw up the jump. Okay, hold up. That looks like a thing. Is that the big pointed? Yeah, that's the thing that's in the back. Okay, I do know this area a little bit. And so, dude should be on the other side of this, I think. Oh my gosh. Oh wait, they're not ice wolves. We should chill. Couple of free souls. Don't mind if I do. Gonna grab a soul as we go by. We're just gonna kind of keep moving in our general direction. Just grab a quick soul though. Never hurt. Ooh! Oh! I don't know if we want the soul that we extracted from there. I don't know if we want that one, y'all. Don't love that. Don't love where that soul came from. That one might have a bit of a scent, but you know. So like, here's the statue. Oh. Well, hello there. Our plunder. Okay, that was not difficult to figure out in the slightest. I'm still glad nobody spoiled it for me. This is kind of a lot of stuff. Oh, what the crap? You got me all excited. You got me all excited and all you put in here is 9 arrows, a garnet, and 64 gold. I'm guessing this is randomized. That's a bummer. That's a bummer. Should I have just killed him for a scimitar? Let me ask. Does he have a special scimitar, or is it just a normal scimitar? That scimitar he had, is it like a fancy? Nah, just a normal. It's just a normal scimitar. I know Daedrus, a pirate captain, he gave me his loot. I was just hoping he had cooler loot. 2 normal scimitars. Oh, man. It's over. I'm assuming it's in Skyrim somewhere. It was hard to tell, TBH. Okay, Fortisavos. Okay, I think this is... We'll get... Oh, wait, hold on. Is this when the thing happens? No, it's not, right? Yeah, a unique weapon or armor from any of that would have been
Last you a
cool.
lifetime. Really? I'm
The information is that you're incompetent and things are falling apart right under your nose.
And how do you
You're not fit to lead this place, Savos. It's time to retire.
Did you really? And he's I'm impressed with your initiative.
Yeah, well, somebody's got to do something around here. Y'all are just standing here looking at the orb like a bunch of dinguses.
Since you went so far as
And then you're going to send me out to go do it. Man, y'all are useless.
Mirabelle mentioned, I'm quite. This circlet once proved invaluable to me.
I'll take your circlet,
It
though.
will be of use to you now.
What is this? Probably just going to end up selling it. Yeah, just 60 extra magicka. Not as good as what I have.
If there are any problems. Well, now that's an odd question. I see. I only brought. They were apparently under the impression. My understanding. I was quite surprised. It became clear they're trying to hoard powerful artifacts. No one here. The Synod see. It sounded like. I suppose if you're intent on looking for the staff, there's a chance they might be in resolve.
Okay. No, it's not now.
Just don't
Okay,
expect
whenever.
them to be cooperative.
Is it after this one that the anomalies are attacking or whatever? When you come back from this? I feel like it is, right? And if so, there's a quest I want to time things correctly there, but right now I'm going to pivot main quest for a bit. And go kill a dragon with Delphine in Kinesgrove. That's what we're going to do right now. I mean, you go sell stuff, actually. That's what we're going to go do right now. Get too much crap. Because we're going to be able to pick up the dragon bones and stuff.
There's a nip in the air. Cold won't be good for my crops. Never is.
I don't claim looking to protect yourself.
Okay. Everything enchanted must go. I don't know if I have a fear effect yet. Actually, I might disenchant that. Oh, just sold some normal fur shoes, and I can't be bothered by it. Okay, those will take out a lot of the carry capacity we've been struggling with. Not struggling with. We're about to start struggling with.
Have you met my father?
Well, the finest weapons and armor.
Cool. Oh, and also you can take these and these. Okay.
Doing business with
Go ahead and enchant and then sell off the rest of the crap that we have real quick. Courier coming. No, sir. Not for me, you're not. I bought armor from Grelka and all my dreams came true. Okay. Do some power enchanting. Hey, I was right. We didn't have that. Got like no XP from disenchanting it, but it might be stronger than my current one. Current ones. Let's see. Is fear? Yeah, that is the new strongest, or the most expensive. Throw a common soul gem on that because the other items we have are not so valuable. Ooh, this one is though. Throw a greater on this because we're not going to be using greater for our actual gear. This isn't stolen. We should actually save some stuff to enchant for myself later. Let's ditch the iron daggers. Let's just petty them up. Just to get them out of here. And then also, I don't have... Oh, those boots are darker. That's cool. Let's throw some resist shock on my boots. Why not? And like actually wear these. It's better than not having anything, I guess. Sure. Got nothing on her boots right now. It doesn't hurt. And now her boots will probably look a little bit less ridiculous too, which is good. Look at the boots. How bad do the boots look? They're definitely a lot more muted than the ones we were wearing, which is good. I think these are fine. These are fine. Okay. I guess I can do this. Perks to increase. We don't have any higher level restoration spells yet, so we don't really need that. Also, what's this up here? Oh, it's 70 for Necromage. I forgot. We might not even go high enough to get that even if we wanted to. Conjuration, we don't need anything from. Something really alteration. Or no. We wanted this. We wanted recovery. Okay. Now. We go sell off these last couple of things. Then we hit up Kind's Grove, and now we can get the Elven Armor stuff from... Yeah, we should be able to finish off our enchanting... No.
There's a new museum.
I don't care!
Got to go.
What do you mean? What do you mean, adept lock? Tide, that door's not locked! It's 4 p.m. Open your store!
I don't claim to... Blades, how...
Oh, you have money again. Okay, cool. Whatever, that works. I could offload some arrows for money, but I don't need money right now, so there's no reason to.
Don't forget to check
we have robes and stuff we can sell to Farengar. Why aren't you taking the apprentice perk and conjuration for the cost reduction? Because it does not work. Rather than setting in the creation kit, rather than setting the spells an apprentice level conjuration spell, which it is, they set it as none. So, you know, that's just unfortunate. Not much can you do about that one. So like every spell has an associated perk that reduces the cost set in the creation kit, and they just didn't do it for this one. Probably because they never implemented it in the game. But that means there's no way to reduce its cost. Trust me, I wish that were not the case. All the old boots, why not? He cannot afford that. He cannot afford that. He can't afford those, but he can't afford anything else. Okay. Oh, it tells you it's near Winterhold. Let's hit up Bellathor, because I might have a couple of other random bits and bobs that I can sell off to fix some carry capacity situation. And then kill a dragon with Delphine, Dalmor Embassy, get a bunch of stuff, max out enchanting, get the gear we're going to use for the rest of the game, and then from there, I guess Staff of Magnus? Why am I going to Your Basket? What am I doing? I'm trying to go to Bellathor. I'm trying to think of if there's... Because after the Thalmor Embassy... Oh, no, we go ahead and do all the Asburn crap, actually. I think we hold off on doing any more College of Winterhold stuff until we get to something actually difficult. Maybe until we get to the Elder Scroll. Like, until we get to go into Blackreach. Might go until we hit that point. Apparel. Okay, so he could buy the more expensive apparel. Oh, we can sell him all my potions. Or we could also sell her all of my potions. So let's wait and do that. Why can we not sell scrolls to Farengar? Whatever, I can't be bothered. Alright, well there went all of his money. Let's sell her all my potions. You're allowing merchant resets? No. I'm not allowing glitches, and I'm not really allowing exploits generally either. I'm allowing the fast wait, and I did do a little bit of cheesy restoration leveling, but otherwise I'm playing things mostly very vanilla.
For sale, too.
I didn't want... What? There it is.
Me.
That's what I clicked on.
You're interested in my potions and ingredients?
Yeah, I'm interested in your potions and ingredients. Did she just give me that? I think she did. Okay. 37 out of 300. Okay, we'll sell the rest of it off later. Doesn't matter. Okay. So now... Yeah, we're going to pivot. We're going to pivot to main quest until we get told to go find an Elder Scroll. And actually, just to make things a little bit easier, before we pivot main quest... Let's go ahead and go start discerning the Transmundane. Let's just go talk to Cygnus. Get that over with. Because I kind of feel like dealing with it right now, and I won't later. Yep, that's the right one. Cool. Nice. I know it's the far north. I do always forget. It's like here-ish, I think. We'll find out when I get there, huh? How wrong I am. I know it's farther north of here, so I guess we move north first and then start swimming over. I normally go from Winterhold, so it can't be too far from where I'm at. I'll be able to tell a little bit more once I get out there and I can see what I'm looking for. You'd think with as much as I play this in survival that I'd get more used to running to places, but I really don't. I think just anything that happens when I'm playing this game in survival, I just black out of my mind. I should kill these Horkers, but I'm not going to. I'm feeling generous. For one, this is not a mod. For two, no, you cannot be a stealth archer because it does not work with stealth. I mean, you can shoot from stealth, but it doesn't get sneak attack bonus. This is not a mod. This is cut content from the game. I just added it with console command. This is a vanilla installation of Skyrim. It's the same as if I opened the console to give myself the firebolt spell. It's just like already in the game. May I ask why not survival? Sick of it. And it would really contribute nothing to it, so I did legendary, which actually makes the combat, you know, different than what I'm used to doing. I opted for harder combat, no survival annoyances. And then it also just allowed me to, like, not have to use consumables at all. Read that is completely silent. I mean, yeah. So it's when you cast it, it's as if you had quiet casting, but like as soon as they get hit by it, they still detect you because they just got hit by an arrow. And it doesn't do sneak attack, and it does very little damage.
Well, on the cosmological scale, one block lifts. But in the, have you heard of 100 of? But not all. Two things. The edge. Trust Septimus.
Good.
He knows you can know.
Finally, somebody in this game who speaks some sense. Yeah, no, survival in Skyrim is just not. It's like it's interesting to do for a playthrough or two. Don't get me wrong, but it's really not fun as like your default way to play Skyrim. It just makes you avoid giant areas of the map. And kind of encourages you to exploit a bunch of stuff. It's just like, I find it unenjoyable, like thoroughly unenjoyable. Like some runs would benefit from an FAQ command. The problem is chat messages are limited in how long they can be, and an FAQ would take a lot more space than that. You know what I'm saying? I get where you're coming from. But we've tried different stuff like pinned messages, we've tried that and stuff. What ends up happening is people just come in and ask the questions anyway.
No, you don't want to go up there. A dragon, it's attacking. It flew up. I don't know what it's doing up there, but
Fantastic, awesome.
it might be too late.
Oh. She's running towards the dragon? Don't go towards the dragon, lady. She just said a dragon's attacking and started running towards it. Hold up, is she the hero that Skyrim deserves? Is she the hero that we all need? No, she's just gonna go jump off a cliff. Huh. Strange choice. Just set up a bot that spams the run message every 5 seconds. That's just the entire chat. Is just the run command message. How much damage y'all think we can do to this dragon before it fully comes out of here? Must be really frustrating for hours on end. It kind of just comes with the territory of being a streamer, I'm gonna be honest with you. Oh wait, does he not scale? Hold up. Hold up. Y'all, dragons are actually not going to be the hardest part of this game. Like, at all. Dragons are not anywhere near... I should start throttling a bit here. Dragons are not anywhere near the hardest thing to fight. Actually, they are one of the easiest things for me to fight. Which is one of the reasons I wanted to add the College of Winterhold quest to this, because I think the Arengeir fight's probably going to be a little bit anticlimactic, all things considered. Don't get me wrong, it'll take a long time. But, like, it's kind of all you'll be able to say about it. This is the most useful Delphine has ever been, and it's because I'm not letting this guy do anything. The sounds are coming from over here, though, which is a little weird. Like, the sounds are not coming from where she's hitting him, and I don't know what's up with that. Okay, I can just power through this now. Delphine, you did very little, and I'm using a very weak spell. Have you used Highborn at all this stream? I used it once earlier on accident. Also a random note, but I think you'd be a really good voice actor. While I very much appreciate that as a compliment to my voice, unfortunately, to be a good voice actor, you have to be a good actor, right? Like, you have to... And I'm a very animated person, and I have a voice that some people enjoy, which I do appreciate that. But unfortunately, I don't think those two things add up to being... I appreciate where you're coming from. Like, it's a very nice compliment. But I also don't want to, like, diminish what actually goes into that as a career. And it is a lot of being able to act, which that's not a skill that I have. It's one that I could develop, I don't know, but I never tried to. I grew up in a small town, so we didn't have like a theater department in my school, so I never really, you know. Wait. Right in the pelvis, ready? Boom! Goodbye! See you later! Wait, I didn't loot it. Did I save? I didn't loot it. Oh, I did save. Okay, I forgot to grab the stuff to sell. So yeah, the stagger on this works exactly
Cheer
like...
100 bowling for soup with Bolessa and her bowery hands.
There you go. You get it, I think. This works exactly like the impact perk, which has this weird effect on dragon corpses. Isn't it awesome? Oh, it unloaded. She's going after it! Delphi! No. We can talk here. Don't go chase down the dragon carcass, please.
Our purpose is clear again. The first thing the Thalmor are our best lead. Before our grand, so we fought them in the shadows. Nothing's the Empire, and now the dragons are attacking.
Obviously, dragons have hollow bones like birds. Yeah, you get it. Skyrim called for dragons.
Who else gains from that?
Delphine, fetch!
Problem is that place is locked. I'm not. Meet me back.
Alright, let's crank through this real quick. Realistically, beating the game on this run is mostly a formality. The reason I wanted to do the College of Winterhold one is because, like, I knew it was going to be way harder, right? Like, I knew it was going to be where the difficulty kind of came in here. I don't care about those. Like, I knew that was where the difficulty was really going to hit. Is there still a dead dude over here somewhere, too? Or was that the corpse? Does it spawn in different locations? Oh yeah, there he is. Ooh, steel battle axe is nice. Where's this telling me to go now? Am I good to go to Solitude, or do I need to do something else with her? I'll meet her in Riverwood. Annoying. Okay, let's go and chant this stuff real quick. I mean, yeah, you could use a dead dragon as a golf ball, except that it unloads as soon as it gets out of range from where it died, so... Okay, we don't have anything disenchant, right? Right. Okay. Steel battle axe, not bad. Scaled helmet. Steel daggers. We're close-ish, y'all. We're getting there. It definitely slows down a lot for the last 15 levels or so, but, you know. None of it a brute force won't fix, right? Okay, pop back up. Ugh. Yeah, I think the Thalmor Embassy stuff's gonna help. Let's go sell this crap off in Whiterun, and then we're good to go. Unfortunate. I mean, yeah, at least I think so. I haven't tried chasing one down, but at least it leaves where you can see it. I do like the way that I set up Skyrim Golf, though. I think it's fun, and I think you get obviously a much cooler angle of what's happening rather than it just kind of vanishing on the horizon. You know. Don't ask where I got all this Stormcloak gear. Cool. Okay. That's pretty much all of it, right? Carry weights. Oh, right. I have the dragon bones and stuff. Go sell them. Yeah, yo, we're at the end of this. We're gonna brute force this by just going to college and buying every filled soul gem they have and just enchanting stuff with those.
Got something for just about.
Would you like my bare hands, boar hands joke?
Everything's for.
You know, I mean, it's a stretch, but but nothing wrong with that. Roll of mass paralysis. Sure. All right, we have a bunch of crap to sell here. Do you have soul gems? Common soul. Ooh, a grand soul. Nice. How hard is it to find something to fill a grand soul gem with? I feel like there's not a ton of things with grand souls. Buy one anyway. Why not?
Sounds good. So where did you get all the storm?
Yeah, yeah, right. Running away in the other direction. Don't worry about it. Goblet. Bella statue. Dragon bones and scales. Emerald. 5 flawless garnets. Ooh, I definitely overcommitted here. We can sell the mage's circlet. We don't need that for anything. And we can sell the gold emerald ring, actually. I didn't overcommit by that much. Oh, and also gonna offset with arrows a little bit. Yeah, that's fine. Sure. Good enough.
Do come back.
Okay. That helped. Think giants have grand souls? I'm gonna test that. I'm gonna test that right now. I was told giants have grand souls. Your life's on the line here. I'm just kidding. You aren't. You said I think, which means you know. I'm sure this will go well. Why did I start with that? As if I'm just gonna like... This is obviously gonna take more than the like 60 seconds that lasts. Leave me alone. I'm killing your friend. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Back off, man. I said back off. This is between us, dude. This is a 1v1 fight. You're not welcome here. Ooh, that was close. Go ahead and let it refill here. We won't get a kill cam because this doofus is alive. You're still alive, right? Oh, thank goodness. Whoa! Alright, do I now have an extra filled grand soul gem? I do! We have another. We have another. I mean, while we're here. Yo, we're crushing it. I may have lied. Wiki says it's a mammoth. Did I just fill a greater soul gem? Did I just do all of this to fill a freaking greater soul gem? Did I already have 2 filled Grand Soul Gems? I guess I did steal a bunch from the college. Oh, and I bought one. I bought one and I stole a bunch, I guess. So I'm doing this for nothing? I thought it was the other way around. Whatever. I'm taking all of the souls from all of the things. Very dramatic shot. We'll find out. I only had 1 Grand Soul Gem left. It is freaking greater. Ugh. But do you guys have any... Oh my gosh. Hold up. Why haven't I done this a while ago? Oh, right. Because I would have died. Alright, guys. Sorry I killed you. You had to watch your owners die for no reason. Because chat lied. I mean, that was the reason. Oh, there's 3 of them. I only have 1 Grand Soul Gem, so I really don't need to kill the rest of y'all here. Kind of rather leave you alive for later. Oh, this is going to take a while. Big target, at least. Get my magicka back. Almost there. On. Yes! Okay, we got it that time. That is it. We do actually want to leave the other ones alive, so we can come back and do this later if we want to. Oh, okay. Well, that took a while. To be fair, it did make sense to go ahead and kill the giants and grab the greater souls anyway, since I did have empty greater soul gems. By the way, I'm pretty sure every single thing there would have one-tapped me, just in case anybody was keeping track. Riverwood. Hiding the mammoths around the mammoth is hilarious. I mean, you had to do something. To be fair, I also thought that was I also had that backwards in my head. It doesn't really make sense to me why a mammoth has a higher level soul than a giant, considering their relative levels and difficulty to kill.
Come on, I have a plan.
What do you want?
If they made the damage scalable or improvable, this would be a very valid spell without torturing yourself. Yeah, yeah. And the thing is, on non-legendary difficulties, I feel like this spell probably isn't even that bad, really. Because the thing is, it's a static 30, right? Which means in earlier difficulties, like or not earlier, easier difficulties, a static 30 damage per shot, more if you dual cast, is not bad. Like, really.
I figured out how we're going to get you into the Thalmor embassy.
Somehow Netches have Grand Souls, so off to Soul Time. What do you mean somehow? Netches are kind of rough. If, like, you don't have a good ranged option, which obviously we do.
That would be a bad idea. I'd be too like...
You're not coming... Oh, it would be a bad idea for me to be involved directly.
I have his name. I'll get... While you're doing... Meet me at the Solitude Stables after you've arranged things with Malborn.
I don't have much to give him except for the clothes I'm wearing, but I guess I'm gonna have to strip in front of Malborn. You're perv. Well, put common souls on these. Sell it for a little bit more. And these. Nice. We're getting there. What did that bring us to? 89. Okay. We're getting there. Last 10 are going to take a while, though. Do the Boethia quest is a requirement for this character? And for what reason? Where's your rationale for that? Is there something you're throwing out there? I think, yeah, if Mammoths being Grand Souls is good enough. There's enough Mammoth, like, giant camps, so I can just use Mammoth for any... I'm not going to need that many Grand Soul. I really just need 4 Grand Soul gems. I already have 3. Doesn't really matter. Just Boethia. Well, that's the thing. We are bow-less. We don't want a bow. Ew. Yeah, we just need arrows.
Hello, I'm Gizly.
What do you need? Really? Here's the deal. Don't plan on... Give me what you can't live without, and I'll make...
Ready, here's what I'll need.
I'll get this inside the embassy for you. I've got to go. I'll find you at the party. Don't worry.
I'm just giving you the essentials, don't worry. Just the essentials, Malborn. Just what you can easily smuggle in. You know, just the absolute bare minimum requirements. Just the stuff that I really can't live without, okay? Yeah, okay, I think that should be enough. I think I can work with that. Thank you.
Your job is to get
just the absolute essential. Just the absolute essentials.
Your job is to get into the party without...
Stop following me and saying that every run, Malborn. It's weird, especially when I'm running around naked. I didn't need him to be alive in a minute. I would arrow him in the face so hard. Dragging 10,000 gold past security. I love how gold is weightless in games. I mean, genuinely, I love how gold is weightless in games. I would be very upset if it was not. But man, could you imagine if the gold was like accurate to weight, trying to pack stuff around? No, I do not want to be fingered as the spy. What's up, Blaze? Sorry, you're having a rough time, bud, but I'm not buying a house this round.
Given Malborn the gear you want to smuggle into the embassy?
Yep.
Good. But the only... Which means when you're ready. You'll only have what...
No, I'm sorry. I'm out. This world can just die. Balessa can't wear this? Ugh, this isn't her vibe, Delphine. What, you want her to be some sort of a rich kid? Excuse me? Yuck. Yuck. Delphine, what is your freaking problem? What's your freaking problem? These clothes are not dark like Bolessa's soul. What the crap? How dare you expect her to do something? This is the greatest sacrifice anyone's ever made for Skyrim. Fine.
Just make sure. Good luck.
Disgusting.
A fellow latecomer here. Little soiree.
I'm going in now.
Welcome to the Thormore
Uh.
Embassy. Thank you, ma'am. Go right in.
Emo kids need to go to family gathering score. Hey, if y'all haven't, do yourself a favor and go watch the SNL skit called Goth Kid on Vacation. Do yourself a favor and go watch it. It's probably one of, if not my single favorite SNL skit of all time. If you don't know any context on it, that's all the better. If you have no context, just go watch it and come back. Okay? This is just gonna be Thalmor stuff. You're not gonna miss anything important. Go watch it and come back. I mean it. Go watch it and come back. 100%. It's called Goth Kid on Vacation. Just go do it. Please. It's on YouTube. Please. My name's Bolessa.
Yeah. Please. What is it?
How was my name put on the guest list? We just made this plan and I came straight here.
It's just that we've run out of the Alto wine. Do I have your permission to uncork the Arinthia Red?
I've told you before not to bother me with such trifles.
Yes, Madam Ambassador.
My apologies. We'll have to get better.
How's that for better acquainted?
What can I get for you?
Hold on, Malborn. I would rather be naked than blend in with these people. Sorry, continue.
Yes, what do you need? Here you go, ma'am. Is there anything else I can get for you?
Palovian brandy.
What does a fellow need to do?
Here, I got you this.
If there's anything I can ever do for you, your wish
Oh, wait, I
is
clicked the
my
wrong one.
command. As long as it doesn't involve much physical activity.
Does say make a distraction? Yeah, but I think it's supposed to distract from
My
me.
friend, a toast, of course. Is that stand back and behold my handiwork. Attention, everyone. Could I have your attention, please? I have an announcement to make.
Let's go. Before anyone
Yeah, yeah, whatever, Malborn. Just open the freaking door. We just hit ads. After I get my clothes, I'll pause for ads once I like have my regathered my stuff.
Most of you are already in bed with her. But again, I speak
Malborn, please just
So
walk
far, so
forward and
good.
unlock the door.
Let's hope nobody saw us slip out. We need to pass it.
He just backed into it and opened. That was great. Get out of my way, dude. Okay, got all our good stuff back. Okay, can't drop those yet.
Smells in my kitchen.
Oh, much better. She's back, everybody. She's back. Just making sure I put all the right stuff on. Lost 11. I did not. What did I not put on? Oh, I didn't put on my ring. There we go. 2. Good. All right. We're going to wait for ads to be over here so nobody misses anything important. Naked elf jumping around to a drunk dude. Some choice of distractions. Yeah, y'all, by the way, I've never really tried. Also, thank you for the prime. Are there other distractions beside the drunk guy and the harassing guy? Or are those the only two options? I've never actually bought, those always have worked. I'm back. It's absolutely hilarious. Thank you. Thank you for actually going and doing it. We're in ads anyway. I'm literally just sitting here. I'm back from SNL break. Isn't it great? Isn't it great? I thought it was wonderful. I'll use the drunk guy, but you can ask a lot of different people. Yeah, but which ones work? There's the harassing guy and the whatever. I'm glad everyone's coming back from Goth Kid on vacation, and I'm just really glad I got to expose a lot of people to this that didn't know about it. You know, have your opinions on SNL that you will. They're pretty hit or miss. But that one was a hit. That hit hard. The Jarl of Morthal will fake a vision to distract if you're on good terms. No shot, really? That's crazy. You're their thing, Jarl's going to be asked to distract. Oh, interesting. Cool. That's cool. That's a neat little thing. I just never really do that. Got flashbacks to my own childhood from Goth Kid on vacation. I'm glad I could help. Hey! And everybody's back. I can jump back in. I had not seen that skip before, thank you. It's so good. I clicked on it, it kept getting recommended to me over and over, and I was like, okay, why is this one getting recommended so much? Because based on the title and the thumbnail, I'm like, I don't think I'm gonna care about this. And then when it hit, I was genuinely so stunned. I was so stunned. It was incredible. Alright.
More of the emissary's treaty enforcers.
Hello, I'm here, and I'm edgy. Oh, why does it make you put it down? Why does it make you put it down? What the crap? Why'd I do that?
Perhaps I should ask the ambassador.
Get out of here. I saw nothing.
Did you see those robes? You're on your own this morning. Who are they with? More of the emissary's treaty enforcers.
Okay, you're the one I need to be chain staggering. Oh wait, this isn't bad. And then there's whoever conjured a thing in here that I'm worried about. It's a key lock. I feel like I just grab and go. Because whoever that is going to be in robes anyway. I don't care. I'm back from Goth Kid on vacation. You're correct. That's top tier. I'm glad you all see how great it is. I'm glad we all share a sense of humor here. Oh. Why you gotta make things hard, man? I just wanted to get some more gear out here. Why are they attacking me from over there? Yeah, I didn't think I could get past the... So I have to go for the ranged attackers first. I think I just run past the courtyard. I really want the gear from the ones in the... I really want the elven gear if I can get it. Okay. Okay, Todd. That's fine. That's fine with me. Sure. Sure. Okay. Okay, we're all just gonna pretend like that was legit. That was valid. That was allowed. All right, there's one wizard down. Huge. Oh, is this the only other wizard? If this is the only other wizard, I'm sad if I can take him down. Other than there's the archer over here, but they're just an inferior archer to me. I'm the best mage and the best archer. By shooting arrows from my hands, I can be the best at both. I'm taking all your clothes. Oh, I didn't reset my power. It's okay, we're just taking everything. We can just run in now if we want, but I think we take this guy down real quick. Wait, is this guy coaching me on how to be racist? Is that what's happening right now? Is he saying, wait, you're not nearly racist enough. Don't you know that we're supposed to be on the same side and fighting everyone who doesn't look like us? He said, don't you see elven supremacy is the only truth? Bro, what? I guess I've never thought about what the, like, you know, insert default racist voice line turns into if you're playing the same race as the person that's attacking you. I never play as a Nord. What does Skyrim belongs to the Nords turn into if you're playing as a Nord? What do they say? What do they say if you do that? Like, what's the alternative there? What does it turn into? Anybody know? Or is that one just effectively deleted? It stays that? Now that's just stupid. Listen, I liked that little bit of that. Unless, do they just say that either way and I just haven't caught that voice line before? Very possible. I thought he was saying that because I was a high elf.
Don't call me an SJW. You have no idea how racist I am, H-bomber guy.
What? I'm gonna be honest with you, that was like a reference type deal that I missed. Bro, why don't you just run away? You could just leave. Lovely nice to you, but specifically that voice line is always said. Wait, why has this guy got so much valuables on him? Hold up. Okay, not that much, but still. It's a quote. Yeah, unfortunately that one's over my head a bit. Sorry. I'm guessing in context it probably hits in a different way than how it does without it. Sorry. Are they stealing? No, they are not. Beautiful. It's crazy how inconsistent some of these things are in Bethesda games where, like, if you're hostile to somebody, it doesn't count as stealing until sometimes that it does. A niece can be hostile and dead, but everything in her cabin can still count as stealing. But this is not. And there's still people alive here. Hey, if there's any decent gear worth enchanting, I'm gonna grab it. I mean, I'm gonna grab valuables and stuff. Like, why not while I'm here? An ebony freaking bow? Don't mind if I do. So glad I came up here. What the crap? Yuck. Nasty clothes. Nasty clothes with no personality. Also, I'm kind of scared that I'm now the level that ebony stuff is spawning in containers, because that means ebony stuff could be spawning on, like, Draugr. So that's not fun to think about. This glass cannon build, where the cannon doesn't really work all that well, is really going to start catching up to me now. Like potatoes. Dude had so much crap. Okay, I don't actually need any of this, but I'll take the key. I think I've gotten most everything worth looking at. I thought there was one room around here somewhere where there was like a bunch of gemstones by a bed or something, but maybe I'm crazy. Probably crazy. Might be thinking of like the Emperor's thing on the cataract. I don't know. Nah, you don't need to grab it. You need to talk to this guy. Oh, got her for sure.
Must have scared him off.
See, now if I was to trigger a kill cam, I could have gotten away. What the crap, Todd? What the crap? Fine, I'll take her on from over here. I'll take her on from over here if you freaking insist. Okay? If you freaking insist, I'll do it from over here. Has three consecutive kill cams? 4. No, I think it's 4. I think it caps at 4. Freaking stupid. Oh, okay. I mean, I guess I should have sold off the warhammers and stuff. Oh, wait, elven mace weighs 17 pounds. As much as I would like to bring it with, it's a little too expensive. You don't actually need that either, I don't think. I'm pretty sure you just talked to him and you can leave.
I don't know anything. What? Who? Yeah. Come on. This way. I've seen the guards use it to get rid of bodies. I damn well. They're after. I've seen it. Not much.
See, he just tells you there's a guy in Riften.
Now,
that's it. That's what you're looking for.
No problem. Thanks for springing me. I owe you.
Bink, bink.
All right, let's go save little butthole. Darn you, Malborn. If you want to die so bad, like, you can, but... Oh! Man, I didn't do anything, but that shot was... That's how it goes down? Really? Gosh. Pretend that we don't have as bad of a shot as what we have right now. 2 hunting bows. Good. Yep, it's fine. Oh wait, you coming?
Now the Thalmor will be hunting me for the rest of my life.
I mean, yeah, I'm saving Skyrim or whatever. Of course it was worth it. What do you mean, dude? You wish you could be Uda for Kitty. Trumping down on his head and screaming mercy. Alright, so we've gotten into full stun lock territory. So until something is like fighting in a group or mages with wards, like we're sitting pretty good. This is why I wanted to double back to main quest now, because main quest is going to become a complete joke if we go any farther with this build. Come on, Malborn. The kill cams are letting the troll regen. What was that? 3? 4? 5? Ooh! 5th kill cam! 5th kill cam! 6! It took a troll with the fast regen, but we got 6 kill cams on one target. Heck yeah. Here, I'll pick it up. Hello, Goo Man. Been watching your videos for a while. It's first stream I caught. Well, thank you for being here. I appreciate you coming in. Okay, so let's go. No, let's go sell the Warhammers and crap in Whiterun, then go buy a ton of filled soul gems from the college, and then just go cap out our enchanting right now. Why not?
I don't claim.
We've done the we've earned it.
Pretty much.
We've done the time. We have done the time. Time to reap the benefits. We're gonna get some crazy good stuff now. Nope, not you. Not you. It's always the useless people out in the courtyard. What the crap? Why are you keeping the arrows? Because I don't have a high enough speech for them to sell for anything yet. And they don't weigh anything. So I'm just waiting. If they ever get to the point where they sell for a gold each, I was just going to sell them.
Thereafter, take a look.
We only want the filled soul gems this time.
Until next time.
I don't think I have anything I can sell them, actually. We're just going to burn through all of our money.
Spells and incantations for those with the talent to cast them.
3 grand soul gems. Okay, so we're set on grand soul gems now. We can sell that. Oh, yeah, we got some stuff we can sell.
All right then.
Mirabelle does a. So you wish to.
All right, we're not gonna buy any more grands because it's. We're gonna do lesser. We're gonna stick to common and below now. Better resource intensive. Okay. Do some power enchanting. We're gonna start with like the robes and stuff that we can sell to them actually, like the circlets and everything. We gotta pick, what do we want? We're about to enchant her final set. I feel like the golden ruby circlet could work really well for her. So let's enchant this one. This thing doesn't have that high of a value. We'll do a lesser on this. Oh yeah, we'll do the Thalmor boots and gloves because we can sell them here. Prioritize that. Wait, what am I doing? The enchantment. These aren't going to sell for like anything, but whatever. I mean, we picked them up. So we're going to use petty soul gems on them. It's honestly probably not worth the soul gems, but whatever. Because we're now moving on to lessers already, but whatever. Enchantment, fortify smithing. Okay. Don't need 2 necklaces, but they're stolen anyway, so I can't do anything about that. We'll keep the amethyst ring, we'll sell the garnet one, so let's go ahead and throw fortify conjuration on it. And then now we're just enchanting this other stuff. Let's go ahead and put something good on this. Get a good chunk of our money back from that. So, yeah, I think it's Elven Armor we're moving on to now. And we'll use Greater Souls and down from there. Whoops. We're at 91. Good. I really wish that, like, because I have 5 things of... I had 5 Lesser Soul Gems, 5 Lesser Soul Gems that were actually stacked, 5 sets of Elven Light Armor. Like, why can't I not just do, like, with potions and just, like, hit it over and over? It's really, really annoying. Anything higher than 60? Oh, 95 for the Elven Daggers. Heck yeah. I meant to do Common Soul, whatever. Sorry, I know this is riveting, but this should be the last push of this. Doesn't really matter now. Okay, go buy more. Did I already buy from you?
So you wish
I don't
to
think I did I?
master the arcane
Nope. Cool. Next.
If he could, Savos would float the entire college above Skyrim for all the Nords to see.
Alright, we're gonna go sell off a bunch of that stuff in Whiterun. Wait for 2 days, come back, do another loop. There's a dragon. Of course there's a freaking dragon. Ugh! You're cramping my style, man! Listen, man. I know it may seem like I got all day, but I really don't.
Cause they wanted you to use potions in this run.
They wanted me to use potions in this run? Well, too bad. That's why I'm going over doing any more damage with the arrows or just machine gunning. Just machine gunning. I mean, technically dual casting does slightly more damage than not dual casting. But actually less when it comes to the magicka cost, but our magicka cost is so low that it doesn't matter anyway. Does that dragon need a lozenge? Yeah, he keeps trying to breathe fire, but it's just kind of getting hung up in the throat. This is why I wasn't really worried about the whole ward absorb not working on dragons thing, by the way. Dragons aren't my biggest concern. Also, I'm in the College of Winterhold, home of every one of the strongest mages in Skyrim, and I'm having to solo the dragon in their courtyard. Just thought I'd really point that back out again. I have to stay back far enough to not trigger kill cams though, because he can still just straight up kill cam me through the stagger. Mr. Casting is so quiet, none of the other college mages know that you're fighting out here. Yeah, there was definitely nothing else that could have tipped him off to the idea of me fighting out here. They know you got it covered, right? Right. You don't need Dragon Rin, we have Dragon Rin at home. Yeah, true. Can I take all these? I can. More stuff to sell. Alright, y'all, let's see if we go straight up what happens. Oh, back to the sky with you, dragon! Don't you dare come back down. Oh, there it went. Hold on. There it goes. Okay, now to go sell this stuff off in Whiterun. Hello.
I don't claim to... blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
Don't know when I picked that up, but whatever. Wow, she's already out of money. That's gonna be annoying. Can you afford? No. Wait, that? No. Nope. Alright, let me hope your husband has some more money inside. A house at Dawnstar has been crushed and you're laughing. You're right, I'm laughing. Dawnstar's a terrible city. That house deserved to get crushed. You can't afford the ebony bow, but this should finance a good number of soul gems. Another 8,000 to spend on them. Not bad.
Good doing business with you.
Alright, do a little bit more selling, and then we'll go do some more enchanting. And where are we at on this? Up 92? It's all I got? We won't finish this off here, actually. We're gonna get close, though.
Let me know if you see anything you like.
I want that double enchant. Oh my gosh. The Hand of Darkness reaches for Bolessa's soul yet again. Wait and be still, Hand of Darkness. Bolessa will return to you soon, but she's not quite ready yet.
Take a look.
But she can rest easy, knowing that your tendrils of darkness are always close to her heart of pitch black.
Come back anytime.
I don't know what I'm saying anymore.
Pardon me, but
Take a good look around, I'm sure.
Next place calls by the alchemy tables. Don't logic me. It's much more fun to be a hand of pitch dark reaching for the blackness of her heart. Come on. This is a role-playing game, don't you know? A true blue RPG experience. That won't make anybody mad on the internet. This is an RPG in the realest sense of the word. I don't know what other senses there are, but this one's the realest one.
Do come back.
There's no more RPG than this one. Lindy Brotherhood Quest. Nah, we're just doing College Winterhold and main quest. Who else can I sell crap to easily? I guess Riften has a bunch of merchants, huh?
Be careful, Mule. The Thieves Guild has made...
Did you go to the clothes shop in Solitude to get a really nice outfit to enchant? What do you think I'm wearing? I went to Radiant Raiment specifically to buy this. What are you talking about? I bought the nicest thing they had. This is... Listen. Are you telling me that there's something more fitting for Bolessa that could be purchased? This is the thing that had the most aura and personality in the game. Perfect for her.
Greetings, honored friend. Just what you see here. Safe travels, Landstrider.
You gonna buy? Take a look.
Yeah, sure. You can buy the scrolls. Why not? And then do we have anything else we enchanted down here? Oh yeah, the Thalmor boots. We can sell those. I guess it doesn't really matter. That's something I'm out of. Oh, I could have sold this to her instead, I think. Actually, I don't know that she had enough. Oh, we can sell that to you. Apologies, you're correct. It's perfect. Thank you for understanding. It matches the darkness she holds deep within her heart. This has been well established and documented at this point. Real quick, we're going to fast travel to Markarth before we head back up there, and that should reset all the shops. It should be long enough. Would ebony mail look better? Does that count as armor? That's against the rules. Also, I couldn't enchant that. Also, I'm not doing that entire quest. There's a lot of reasons why that would not work. Right, where am I going? I went to Solitude. I meant to click on College Winterhold. Blech. Well, you didn't buy the true gem in Radiant Raiment. Terry, the only marryable high elf in Skyrim. Chat told me that she was dating her sister, so I don't know. You must be new here, but chat said that she was taken. That's what I was told. That's what they said that was. I don't know if anybody missed that saga, but that's it. Did I go in the wrong one? Is this the Hall of Attainment, not Countenance? Why not use a mod that gives vendors more money? Because if I was going to do that, I would just shop reset. The idea is that I'm playing the game. Are you serious? You're back? I sent you to Oblivion! You should have stayed there! You know, when I play runs, I try to experience the game as vanilla as possible, barring whatever weird thing I'm doing. In this case, I modded in a single cut content spell, but otherwise I'm playing the game like fully as intended. At least you have help this time. Yeah, it should take less time. Really, I mean, yeah, they're playing back up to me here, but. That's so stupid. Back up a couple of feet so that we can't get chomped. Is it really a mod if you just added it via console commands? Nothing was added to the game. No, it literally is not a mod if it was added via console commands. Which is why, like, during the puke run, like, the thumbnail was like, this is not a mod I put on it. And people are like, says it's not a mod, opens video, mods the game. It's like, you literally don't understand how the console works if you think that's modding the game. It's not. The game files were not modified in any way. These are fully things that are mechanics that exist in this game always. In every copy of it. Not modified. Now, I think a lot of people just think if I can't do this on my Xbox 360, then it counts as modding. And it's like, no.
Good day, friend. You well?
Oh, dude. Onman, get out of the way, man.
Where did it come from?
There it goes. I'm gonna keep things clean. Don't all go chasing it.
I never would have spells and incantations for those with the talent to cast them.
No, no,
Hey,
no,
watch it.
no. Don't go chasing it.
Where did it come from?
No.
All right.
No.
It may be dead now.
Well, you won't go back to your quarters. No. No. No.
So, you wish to master the arcane arts?
Stupid. Stop. 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 Okay, no, I've bought from all of y'all. Stop it. Do you sell? No, you don't sell stuff. You don't sell stuff. The other guy won't go back to his quarters, so there's... Perfectly Valid's gonna be up in her bed asleep, isn't she? What are they all doing? They want to go stand around the dragon carcass and make comments about it, so they're chasing it down. That's what's happening. Yeah, you're always asleep.
Spells and incantations for those with a talent.
Holftier's the only other one. I guess I could head over. I think he should be hanging out over there now.
Spells and incantations for those with the talent to cast them.
Cool. There's an enchanter on this side too, isn't there? Am I crazy? Is there really not? Why did I think there was one in both areas? Maybe it's because I never come over to this one. Cool. Some of the soul gems laying around are actually filled, so might as well, right? Okay, whatever. Oh wait, did I not loot that dragon? I didn't loot that dragon, did I? Oh well. Really doesn't matter at this point. I just want to at least enchant the stuff I haven't offloaded, even if it's not enough to get to enchanting 100. I just want to make the progress. Also, for the record, all of what I'm doing is why I don't normally play in Legendary. Because due to the really crap scaling of Legendary, like the only real option I have is getting these costs down to 0. That's like, or at least to where I've gotten to right now, right? Where I'm able to just 1v1 a dragon like that. If I wasn't playing in Legendary, I wouldn't have needed to do the enchanting grind necessarily. Like, or at least I could have done it less, or maybe just done it based off of, like, I could have banned enchanting and done it based off of gear that I could buy, which would have got me to, like, at max, probably a 50% reduction or something like that, right? And I could have went about this a different way. But people always ask me to do Legendary for whatever reason. Like, why Master? Why not Legendary? This is why not Legendary, because this is what Legendary sort of always turns into. But I've not done it before on my channel, so I figured, why not on this one? But everything just turns into such a meat sponge that it's just like, you kind of gotta, to a certain extent, you know? You gotta push back. So, this is me doing that. Just the once. I'm not gonna, like, make Legendary a habit after this. But I at least wanted to say that I did once. The thing... Like, I won't be doing this in most of my runs. But it does let us see more of the full range of utility of this spell. You know, because a lot of times when you're doing magic, you'll end up with pretty low costs, and so we can see, you know, how good it is with the low costs, and the answer is serviceable against one target. Not so much against multiple. You're almost there, though. Almost. Okay, well, I've at least... Oh, yeah, these. I'll at least ran through the... Okay. That's the bulk of what I needed to offload here. I guess we can go grab Esbern now. Bibles, Master Conjuration Robes. Right, exactly.
To be the best.
And if I was playing in, you know, that level of cost reduction would be a little bit more serviceable if it were, you know, a more reasonable difficulty scaling that we were working with.
Don't forget to check.
Instead, we're doing this.
Have you met my father? He's a steward.
I like to see you play Skyrim without any restrictions sometimes, given how knowledgeable you are about it, though I totally understand you might never do that. Yeah, I just don't really know what I would even do with that, honestly, as far as, like, content is concerned.
Good doing business with you.
22%, you currently have 23. Yeah, but then the question is, like, how... if I did, especially if I didn't allow shop resets, how long would it take me to get robes and a circlet and a ring and a necklace that all had that? Like, I'm not going to get that good, is what I'm saying. Like, it'd be less.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler.
And I know I'm already about that in cost reduction. That's my whole point. That is my whole point. Is what I'm saying is that I've done all of this, right? Because the stuff that I have, I made, right? So I've done all of this. I wouldn't have been enchanting at all, and so I would have been able to get nearly up to where I'm at right now. Not quite as, am I fully out? I think I'm fully out. Okay. Not quite as high as I'm at right now, but nearly to where I'm at right now. But it would have taken me most of the run to do so, and I would have been doing most of the run with it, you know, at half cost or whatever. That's my whole point, is that I would have optimized less because things wouldn't have been as tanky, and I could have won fights without having to put as much of a drain on it. Alright, let's just keep moving on with the quest for now. We'll go buy some more stuff to enchant those daggers and stuff later. Because we're right now? 96. So Twin Souls, or Extra Effect rather, is almost there. What is Twin Souls? Why did I think something was called Twin? Oh no, that's the Conjuration top one that lets you have two conjured deals. We only need 1 perk point for that. I could throw 1 in speech to make this a little bit, but at this point I don't think it really matters. So instead, maybe we just save it for trying to get better alteration perks later. Honestly, you keep. The good thing is, though, as soon as we finish this last little bit of this and get our stuff enchanted and online, then it is literally just doing the quest until they're done, you know? Which means the pace of progression will pick up pretty dramatically. I'm hoping this run will be sub 24. It's been a little bit since I did a sub 24 hour run. I mean, I guess the Earns one was set at 24, but it's been a while since I did one that had like an objective to complete that I just finished in that amount of time.
You're right. Esbern? Figures the Thalmor would be on his trail. You mean aside from Esbern, he knew obsessed with it, really. Nobody paid Riff, you'd better get your... Oh, just ask him where he was on 30th of Frostfall.
Cool, we can go do Esbern crap. Oh, there's more Thalmor here, so we'll get enough stuff to enchant off of this. I took your level 30 in speech after spending all this time selling your enchanted gear. Have you been selling the stacks? No, I haven't had stacks of things to sell. Speech just genuinely levels that slow. I mean, I have the Mage Stone right now rather than Thief Stone. It's like there is that, but no, speech just levels really freaking slow, y'all. It's just quite bad. What is something about the secret final boss, Ebony guy? You're talking about the Ebony Warrior? You have to be level 80, I think, before he will spawn in. We ain't doing that. Maybe 70? I don't know. It's something stupidly high. We heard editing Magoo break through there for a second? Wait, what do you mean?
I don't know. What is that? They seen us alive and they were doing this.
What did I say? It sounded like editing Magoo? Draft, you think you're good with a bow? You don't know how to use a bow. Arrows don't shoot from it, that's for freaking sure. Arrows shoot from hands. If you're a mage like me.
I'll tear you to pieces. Must have scared him off.
This freaking kill cam. It takes so long before it lets you cast after a kill cam. It takes so long before it lets you cast after the kill cam. Those are for normies and we are not like other girls. You got that right. We're not a normie girl like you, Draff.
You've already lost.
That's the thing, is that because it's legendary, even with like a broken setup, it's not easy. I'm one mistake away from death at all times. Because I'm also haven't been increasing my health at all. It's still sitting at 100. Yeah, we'll just let the spikes spike. Yeah. What? It didn't even... This dude's a kill cam machine. I don't want it. I don't want it. Good night, my good friends. Enjoy the run with Goth Elf Mommy. We're probably going to die here. It takes so long to let me cast after this. Nope, that one was a little bit quicker. I think I hit the timing exactly on it. But if I click as soon as I regain control, it doesn't work. I have to wait a second. I mean, we can disenchant both of those. I swear I walked around it. I swear I walked around it. Oh, hey, we can get the skeever this time. The skeever soul, that is. Or not. Oh, wait, hold on. Dude, no, hold on. Skeever paws. This game's screwing with me.
Remember,
This game is screwing with me. Oh, now you come down!
Yes.
No, thanks. One second. Sorry. Ah! Oh, thank goodness. He's actually dead this time. Saray Eclipse? Is Sarah Eclipse? Sarah Eclipse. Sorry, the capitalization was wrong here, but right there. Sarah Eclipse. I was trying to put the AE. I don't know why I was trying to do that. Sarah Eclipse, welcome in. How's it going? How are you doing? Thank you for the raid. We are using a Skyrim cut content spell called Spectral Arrows to beat the game in legendary difficulty. The spell is awful, but it does stagger people. Thank y'all for being here. Don't step on one and die this time, please. Y'all, it's a bit of a relief to have the CC uninstalled. The CC stuff is just a little bit overwhelming to me normally. Ooh, Elven Shield. I'll enchant that. It's staggeringly awful. Yeah, it's pretty bad. I love your streams and videos, so I figured I'd send my crowd here. Well, thank you so much. I appreciate you sharing your audience over here. We've min-maxed this pretty hard at this point, to be honest with you, but also we are just fighting a random beggar who contracted ataxia. Well, my favorite. I do like the... She's getting flashier with it, you know? I'll enchant that stuff. Why not? Did we really, though? I didn't get ataxia. You're screwing with me. No ataxia. How do you not install the Anniversary Edition thing? So if you're on PC and you just open your data folder and take everything that starts with CC and put it into a different folder, it just... But then when you start a new save file, there won't be any anniversary stuff on. What do you mean CC isn't intrusive at all? Giving random bandits exploding arrows doesn't difficulty spike the game early at all. Are there normal Thalmor soldiers here, or are they all wizards? I want to be really bummed. I think there's normal soldiers here too, right? It's not just wizards. I want that elven armor so that I can enchant it. I like the daggers I got. I mean, we'll just take all their stuff like before. Yeah, there we go. Oh, it was back there. I thought it was I was hoping he was gonna hit them. This is definitely feeling a lot better than it did at the start of the run. This is one of those power scale into infinity kind of situations, except that infinity is still really pathetic. Yeah, so I have a folder in my Skyrim data folder just called Disabled Creations. And since the game doesn't know that folder exists, it doesn't like check for it. So whenever I don't want creations on for a run, and when I remember, I will just put items, I will just move all the CC content from their normal folders into the Disabled Creations folder. And then the game just doesn't load them when you boot up. You want to make sure you never do that on a save file you've already started, though, because you will bork your entire save. If you try to load a save that had all the creations on it without any of the creations like accessible to the game, you will break your save file. There's too much crap for it to try and remove and like make heads or tails of. It just breaks everything. But yeah, that's how you do it if you're on PC. If anybody's curious. There's like an official way to do it that like never works and it always reinstalls it anyway. But if anytime I've done it that way, my game has not fought me on it in the slightest. Watching you go from running around Anissa's cabin trying to kill her for 5 minutes to taking on 2 Falmer soldiers in a power scale I did not think this run would have. Yeah. There's some validity here to this. And not in Legendary, it would be halfway decent.
No.
Go away.
Go away.
What? No, that's not me. I'm not Espen. Delphine? So, you'd better come in.
I love that you don't have to have a high speech at all for him to just believe you. She's like, he's super paranoid. You have to give him the secret password. It's like, really? I have a speech skill of 30, and he'll believe me.
This one always sticks.
I mean, to be fair, y'all,
Only a couple more.
if Bolessa just walked up to my door and knocked and said, I need to enter, trust me, it's important, I'd let her in. Would y'all? I wouldn't question that face.
There we are. Come in.
I always try to disable the Steam menu for expansions. It never works. Yeah, I've heard a lot of reports of it not working. I just literally just take them out of the data folder. I just take them out back. Now, I will say I do launch with... I do launch my game with Vortex and the script extender. So what I'm doing might not work if you launch through Steam. I don't ever launch it through Steam. I have not tried. So results may vary.
The fight, after all these years. I thought she'd have realized it's hopeless by now. I tried to tell her years ago.
I mean, you're a high elf, the very people Esbern's hiding from. Yeah, exactly.
Old the dragon. No. I tried to tell them. They wouldn't listen. Oh, it seems that the gods have what? Then
He's like, what? You're Dragonborn, but you're a high elf. That doesn't go with everything my brain says should be true. I can sell it.
No.
Oh, one-handed. Never mind. It's not worth the skill to have to for the sale. Yeah, I don't really think he has much of value. Alright, listen, y'all, I'm just being real. Those chains don't do anything. They're just attached to the door. I think they're supposed to look like they're attached to the floor there. But like these are definitely, that chain definitely, look, this chain? Esbern was an edgy kid in high school, let's be real. These chains are literally just changing the door to itself. They're just chains because he thinks they're cool. For sure. For sure. And you know what? Bolessa approves. We still don't like Esbern, don't get me wrong, but he did gain a point in Bolessa's book at least. A little bit. Just a bit there, okay? Just a little. They're magic chains. He very much physically unlocked them, so I doubt that. But they're there to jangle, so it sounds like he has more locks. Just to give him something to fiddle with while you're waiting. Esbern had black skinny jeans and a chain going from back pocket to front pocket. For sure. Here, I'll take it to all this stuff. Why not? Y'all, what are y'all doing over here? Lots of explosions and crap? Dude, get out of the way, man. Oh! That wasn't the Atronach that hit me. I think it was the mage on the other side of it. I have 23% frost resistance. My arrows are not going where I'm pointing. Whatever, we'll take out the Atronach first. Okay, good. Where'd you go? Did you just go and jump down one of these freaking holes? Get your Atronach out of my way! Esbern! It's in my way! Why is this wizard so freaking bulky? Who summoned that? He did? What? Esbern, is this thing yours or what, man? Am I interrupting y'all's date? What's going on? What?
I'm in a bit of trouble here.
At this point in the game, you should be as tanky as that wizard. A, not how legendary works. B, not how a full mage build built around this freaking thing works either. Not in the slightest. Not with a run like this. Did I just loop back around again? Oh no, here we go. Yo, I hate the Ratway Vaults, and I hate the Midden. Both of them give me the same vibe of, I don't want to be here. We have enough stuff to enchant to get to max enchanting now, though, which is good. Also, how long ago did the music stop? I didn't even notice. My bad. I do need to wrap up stream pretty soon, though. I have a lot of editing to do tonight. And tomorrow night is the conclusion of Fallout 4 Blindfolded. Ooh. You cast spells from bows? No. That's why we're bow-lessa. We have no bows. We have one less bow than someone who has a bow. What is this mod? This is not a mod. This is just cut content from the game. This is the spell Spectral Arrows. It's just in Skyrim. It's just a spell that exists in the game that they just didn't add an actual way for you to obtain. You just add it with console commands. I am playing in, well, technically I'm not playing an unmodified copy of the game because I have a couple of like anti-crash kind of things on, like optimizations, but otherwise it's just vanilla plus optimization stuff. There's any chance of finishing the blindfold run tomorrow? 90.
You're pretty. I'll give you that. Just stay away from my husband.
All right, Yap Sesh, let's go. Crashes are part of the experience. I mean, I still have them, just to keep them to a reasonable level.
Good to see you. It's been a long...
Yeah, I have one quest left in Blindfolded.
Good to see you too, Esper.
And I don't have any other prep or anything. I'm going straight for it whenever I start up. If I can complete that one quest, we're done.
Well, then. You made it safe and sound.
To unlock weapons are usually frowned
I
upon.
have a place we can talk. Orknar, hold down the bar.
I wouldn't consider this that. Not in the traditional sense.
What are you doing that for?
Besides, this does just the same thing as like the impact perk for destruction. That's just a normal part of the game. Do they always stand so close together? Only when they haven't seen each other in at least 5 minutes. If they've seen each other within the last 5 minutes, they stand a little closer. Oh, well, I can enchant, I guess. Or, well, actually, I have one petty soul gem from the freaking DK. We'll just throw it on a steel dagger.
Now then, I assume you know about...
Oh yes, Dragon Ball.
So after using the spell for a while, is there any reason why this would have been cut? Oh, there's tons. For one, scale, like, it doesn't have any scaling, right? So the way that scaling works with Magic and Skyrim is that these spells don't actually scale at all. No spell gets stronger as you gain more Magicka. It just gets or as you gain more skill points in that school of magic. It just gets cheaper to cast. And what you're supposed to do is, as you level up in destruction, go from flames to firebolt, and from firebolt to fireball, and from fireball to, you know, firestorm or whatever. So, or wall of flames or whatever. So you're supposed to get stronger spells as you go that normally used to cost too much to cast, but as you've leveled up the skill and it's reduced the cost, now you can start casting those as you get better gear and all that kind of stuff. So generally, the way magic scaling works in Skyrim is they're all flat numbers that don't go up. Like, you can have a destruction of 100 or a destruction of 15, and flames does the same damage. So does firestorm if you have a means of casting it. does the same damage regardless. So if you use a Scroll of Firestorm as a level 1 character, it does the same damage as it would if you were a Master Destruction Wizard casting it. You just only get to cast it the once, right? That's why scrolls are so darn expensive. But normally, the scaling is built in because you just get stronger and stronger spells. This doesn't have a stronger variance, and its damage doesn't go up. So the longer the game goes on, the less useful this thing becomes. Now, don't get me wrong, there is the utility of it having a stagger, but if we're being honest, they probably overtuned the stagger and plan to go back and lower it, because right now it staggers as good as impact does, unless that was the plan, since it is quite expensive, perhaps. But it doesn't work with any of the bound weapon stuff, which I'm guessing if they had left it in the game, it probably would have. It probably would have done the soul trap. It maybe would have been able to be damage amplified through, I wish it adds. It maybe would have been able to be amplified through, what's it called? Vision. Mystic Binding. It doesn't, for the record. It does not increase in damage with Mystic Binding. It doesn't get Soul Stealer from this, and it doesn't get Oblivion Binding either. But I in theory think they probably would have made it work with those three. But just really, there's no reason to use this when bows exist, right? There's no reason to use this when bows exist because it uses a resource per shot. Other than like, so for one, bows have increased scaling because on multiple ways. They increase with your archery skill in damage. They also increase with your number of ranks in overdraw, but then also the bow has a scalable damage based on your actual smithing skill and that kind of stuff, and the arrow scale. So you have so many different ways you can amplify the damage of bows, and this is just a flat 30 damage, which means at the beginning of the game it'll probably do more than you shooting like a long bow with an iron arrow, but it'll get outpaced almost immediately, and it's not subject to any of these perks. And even if it was, it would still just be worse and using a big magic draw, right? So if you have this and bows in the game and destruction spells, there's just no world in which you use this. It's outpaced by literally everything from it. Like, no matter what angle you're taking, this is outpaced. That's the reason I thought it'd be fun as a challenge run, is because it is very weak past level 5, and up until level 5 you can barely cast it because its starting magicka cost is I think like over 30. You can cast it 2, maybe 3 times. If you play as a high elf, you can cast it 3 times before you're out of magicka at the start of the game. You know, so like, even if they had actually linked it properly with Apprentice, which by the way, I could have done in the creation kit in 5 minutes. I just didn't want to, I wanted to use it as is. But if I decided to link that, then that would have been 6 casts, which like, is it nothing as like a utility spell if you wanted to do, if you're like doing a one-handed build and you wanted to just use that for a quick stagger the same way you would use like a shield bash? But at the end of the day, a shield bash is probably going to do better. I mean, I guess having a ranged offhand that uses a resource that you're not using for anything else, maybe could have some utility there, but realistically, I think it just doesn't really fit in with everything else in the game, and it's just outclassed everywhere. But if they had it scale with archery, then what, you're gonna have a conjuration spell scale with your archery skill, right? Because then it's like, whenever it hits people, does it level up your conjuration or archery? They're not gonna have it do both, right? They picked for conjuration, but then if it's scaled with archery, you would have to go use a bow to level up your, you know what I'm saying? Like, I think it was just a little unintuitive for how the game actually works. Bound bow probably is what replaced this. Yeah, I mean, I would assume so. I would assume that that was the other thing, is like, if you're looking at this plus bound bow is just a straight upgrade to this in every way. If it in scrolls only, no, but since that's been done, I just don't really know what I would have to add. You can go watch the last 2 or 3 VODs of the up now. Yeah, they are. But yeah, I think it's just cut because it's every role it could have other than stagger utility, something else does it better. And I don't think they wanted stagger as a utility, if we're being honest. The only other way to get consistent stagger like this is for one, bashing with a shield or something, which is melee, right? Archery, you can get power shot, but that's only 50% of the time. And this is pretty much 100% of the time. The only other one that has this level of stagger is impact, but impact requires dual casting a destruction spell. So if this you could do with a 1 offhand while having like a melee weapon, it would probably be too strong for a melee utility option and way too weak to be anything else. I think if they had set it to, and the thing is, if you set it to 50% stagger, then it's not reliable and you don't use it for that anyway. You know what I mean?
Your call. Don't worry, I'll get Eswin there in
So, like, yeah, that's the problem, is that, like, every niche it could fit, something else either does it better or it would break the game balance if they overtuned it, you know? Offhand chain stagger sounds pretty darn good. Yeah, I mean, they wouldn't give you offhand chain stagger. That's the whole point, you know what I mean? Is there a bound bow spell? Yeah, there is. And it's in the game and normal and playable. That's the thing, is that, and that's just better than this. A goblin totem staff from Anniversary Edition staggers with one hand. Listen, as soon as you say Anniversary Edition, any thought of me thinking that Bethesda tried to actually make it balanced goes out the window. Realistically, I think re-adding this as an anniversary creation would have made sense. I could have seen them doing that. Because the anniversary stuff just ignores all game balance anyway. Right, whatever, we're not stealing a horse, I don't care. I mean, it's not like Skyrim's a game that has... It's not known for being a game with a high level of solid game balance, but I think you get my point. We're going to run through Car Spiral real quick, just because I'm not going to want to do it next time, and then we're going to head up to the college, buy a few more soul gems, finish off our enchanting stuff, and then we're going to wrap up for the day. I'm streaming 13 hours. No, it's full run timer. I've been streaming for 5 hours. Was there any world that was made as a test and never meant to be used? I mean, possibly, but I doubt it. It's too functional for that, honestly, I think. Could be a neat idea if it were naturally silent and counted as a sneak attack. The thing is, it is naturally silent, but no magic in Skyrim gets sneak attack. That's another thing. They might have planned to have more going on for, like, stealth magic, and then just never did. Who's got a hit out on me? Listen, 1v1, unless I ain't losing anymore. I say before nearly losing. Let me move, let me move, let me move. Please. Also, the kill cams are super broken. I don't know what's up with that or why that happened, but they are really broken for this one. I think of Bethesda game being referred to as too functional. It's not something I hear a lot. I'm saying with how unfunctional everything that made it into this game is, something being this level of functional sounds like it's probably not just a testing thing. Oh, also thank you for... I'll be honest, I missed what that alert was. The Prime, I appreciate it. Who's trying to kill me? Oh, I don't know. It's just a random encounter, but like, I don't know if you actually have to have done something to deserve it or if it's just a random encounter. But yeah, no, stealth magic isn't a thing in Skyrim, so there's maybe a world that they were thinking about stealth or magic actually being able to sneak attack, and then maybe they just either couldn't find a good way to do it or didn't like the game balance of it or whatever, and this was a part of that and got scrapped, perhaps. But it is naturally a silent spell. I think it's one of the only naturally silent spells. But you can't get a sneak attack with it, so it doesn't matter. Probably the Archmage for stealing all the soul gems. The dude is running the college into the ground. He gets what he deserves. Oh wait, we can just ignore this one. Right. I was sitting at my desk too long. Ooh, that's an Elder Dragon. No thanks, bud. Goodbye. Get a sneak and destruction ring from Dark Brotherhood, so I assume it was intended at some point. Possibly. Alright, I took out one. Now y'all, I'll deal with the Atronach. Y'all deal with the guy. I see y'all still have not dealt with the guy. Sure. Can you enchant a Forsworn headdress? Oh, wait. Can you... Well, unless it wouldn't look good in a Forsworn headdress, right? That's too much. That's not her vibe, right? Or no, it has armor anyway, right? It wouldn't be allowed. Or does it? The Forsworn headdress is given armor rating? Yeah, Esbern, you missed. You look like an idiot right now. Alright, the sword's way a lot. I give armor. Bummer. We'll go enchant whatever we have to enchant, though. At this point, I don't care. I will pick up anything enchantable. We can at least look, though, right? Like, I can't use it, but we can look. Would this have been her vibe? Yeah! It would have been her vibe. Hold on, she pulls that off hard. That's actually... Hold up! Hold up, that's so good! That's so good! That's incredible. It does give her a lot of forehead, though, to be fair. It gives her an insane amount of forehead. That's the only bummer is it literally, like, stripped away her hair, very obviously. She got so much forehead happening. Time to redo the whole thing. Yeah, no. She's got a lot of thoughts. Yeah. Where the crap is the circlet I was wearing? Yeah, that just feels better.
These pillars must have something to do with it.
Yes, these are Akaviri symbols.
Yeah, sure, dude, whatever. I just made them all look like the same thing and the bridge fell down. Y'all let me know when you're done yapping so we can move on with our lives. Is there a puzzle in that room? I seem to have missed it. Can't you enchant that headpiece? I mean, I can, but it has an armor rating, so I'm not allowed to wear it. But I mean, I kept it so that I can enchant it and sell it. You should suit the wedding wreath? I don't know about that one. Where do you even... Beyond the lady who you kill at her wedding, is there... Can you acquire one of those other... Or is that like the only place you get it? They'll come in, or... There you are. Raven Rock has one for some reason? Awesome. Although you can bypass the pressure plate puzzle if you're moderately tanky or have light-footed, or just straight up whirlwind sprint over it. It works 100% of the time. But yeah, you definitely didn't need to be Dragonborn to get through this freaking dungeon. Alright, well, he's doing whatever he's doing.
I never do this, but could I suggest Atom Cat Drip?
What is Atom Cat Drip in Skyrim? You mean you never do this? You've done that constantly. Hey, we can go enchant a full blade set if I can carry it out of here. I can! Beautiful. Why is this play? I mean, I guess it's been closed off for forever, but the game, you know, it's a video game. Y'all could have made it not so freaking dark. I will say, though, I don't like the blades in this game, but their armor, as far as base game is concerned, is by far one of the best. It goes really hard. I mean, look at that. Where was this energy making all of the other base game armor sets? Or I guess, is the Blades armor, it's base game, right? Or was it added with one of the DLCs? Regardless, where was this energy with the base game armor sets? Where was this energy? I'm so upset about it, actually, because it looks so good. It looks so freaking good. Is it base game? I can't remember. I assumed it was. Also, y'all, the Forsworn armor and the amount that it changes from male to female is definitely a choice. Nothing about the Forsworn set is something I would call armor. Hold on, where's the... This is the full Forsworn set. The difference, but the male to female difference of it is wild. It's a wild choice. It feels like those should have just been 2 different armor sets. I'm gonna be real. It feels like those should have been 2 different armor sets. All right, throw on my boots. All of these that I'm wearing are illegal, but I'm not fighting anything, so it doesn't matter. Mourner's clothes. And these are still on. Is that everything?
Patient.
Oh, I still have these gloves on. I was like, what is going on? Oh, and my circlet. Right. What's up? I don't have too much left. I'll be done here in half an hour or so. Yeah, about half an hour. Is that okay? Hi. Yeah, I'll take care of him. I'll take care of him. I need to get some gloves, y'all. We haven't had gloves this whole time. She would vibe with gloves. And also, I can enchant them. Mostly that. Also, oh, I don't know. Do I have any decent glove enchants? I don't do or not.
Everything. Yeah.
There's so many clothes on you because we've needed to enchant stuff and I haven't been able to go sell it yet.
This is the Akadiri symbol for shout.
You mean they used a shout to defeat Alduin? You're sure?
Maybe the Ancient Nord set. Oh yeah, the Ancient Nord set's really bad.
This is where they recorded all the new.
Ancient Nord is very far off. Let's be honest, though, they just did that to give Ayla something, but it feels like at that point just give her a custom armor set. You know what I mean? Some of those black gloves, right?
Out of the sky. You're probably right.
Where's your torch? Tell me.
To involve them in this. Right. We'll look around. Talos guard you. The Forsworn armor set and the Forsworn armor set. That's how they should have put it too. Yeah, that would have been perfect. That's how they should have represented it in the game. Okay, so we are going to. What enemies are nearby? What? I'm out on the patio thing. There's nothing here. It's fine, game. Just let me go. Let me leave. I know I hear a dragon in the distance. Pretend I don't. Okay. Oh, let me go. Sweet. Actually, we need to go buy soul gems and enchant first. Do I have a lot of stuff to sell right now? Do I have a lot of? Not really. Let's go buy soul gems, enchant. I don't know how long it's been, so I'm just gonna do this. I can fast travel back and forth, but it accomplishes the same thing in a roughly the similar amount of time. Alright, let's go buy a bunch more filled soul gems. And then we can finally cap the enchanting off. And then we're gonna cap today off with that. I guess we can go talk to the Greybeards. And they can tell me to go get an Elder Scroll, so we'll do that too. What's up? Give me all your soul gems.
Wish to master the arcane arts.
Okay.
Farewell.
If you consider that the more evil you are, the cooler the armor is, see Daedric armor than the Blade's armor being really cool makes sense. That's such a good point.
I can't wait. So, you wish to master the arcane arts?
Something like that. Oh, the rate at which... I'm glad I've been building up money this entire time, because the rate at which I've burned through it is kind of crazy. Let me go check if I can disenchant anything of note. We'll check upstairs for Restoration Lady. She's over here normally sleeping, right? Oh, she actually doing something? Since when does she do stuff? Alright, let's go ahead and do everything over two. Oh yeah, the Blade's armor. Fortify Conjuration, give it a common soul gem.
But Stormcloak is not cool though.
That is true. The Stormcloaks are super not cool looking. Blade's shield. Fortify health. Common soul gem. Blade's helmet. Conjuration common. Nearly there. I'll still have a value that I can sell that is not stolen. 25, oh, 450, but I'm going to be wearing that. 100, 115, 125. Up 270 Dwarven Bow. Okay. This. Good. We're so close. I'm so ready to be done with this menu. Trying to sell higher value stuff in case I need to go buy a few more soul gems. We are at 98, so I'm hoping no. I'm still trying to play this a little bit smart. Not spending too much time scouring it, but just, you know, a general sense. It doesn't really matter right now. We just need to get rid of heavy stuff. Which... Your steel sword, why not? Oh, we'll get rid of the blade stuff now. Oh, really? Stamina regen is that much worse? That's kind of surprising to me. And blades gauntlets. By smithing. Okay, like just a little bit more than one level, and then we can do all of our stuff. Let's go ahead. Let's go ahead and just try and finish.
You know,
I already bought from you. Where's this guy? It's Conjuration guy's room, right? Can he be in here? It's nighttime. Y'all go to bed. Go to bed, everybody. Go to bed. There he is. I hear him. What's up? Give me your soul gems.
And incantations for those with the talent to cast them.
Ah.
Now, if you'll excuse me.
Almost there. Almost there. Almost there. We'll do the elven helmets, I guess. Sure. So close. Elven dagger, sure. I'm saving the amethyst ring to use for myself, so dwarven dagger, I guess. Orcish dagger. Huh. Half a level away. Okay, we're gonna go offload some of this crap in Whiterun, and we will buy the missing soul gems from Farengar and enchant there. That should work. That should get us through, and then we'll just sell off any other junk we need that we don't, or that we don't need rather. What? It's 10 a.m. Y'all should be open for business. Come on.
Stay away from it.
Stay away from what? Your place of business? I want to give you money.
Take a look.
Or items in exchange for money, but regardless. Oops, this old Dragon's Bane. Get rid of some of this stuff that weighs a lot. Sure, I don't care about the difference there.
Good doing business with
Have you met my blades?
Yours doesn't reset unless you're actually outside, huh? So dumb. Unique item, no. Yeah, listen, it's not really going to be using it in this run. Kind of against all of the rules.
Got some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy. More in that I do.
Oh my gosh, I'm just going to go talk to Bellathor. Whatever.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
You have any filled soul gems? You don't, you punk. Steel sword, okay. Shield, blades armor. I don't think that shield was even enchanted, actually. Blade shield. All the blades, everything, I don't care. Sell some of the elven light armors, good.
Do come back.
Alright, Farengar should have enough to get me there, and then... honestly, I can throw the rest of the stuff in a ditch for all I care at that point. Definitely the collector type, even with zero intention of using them. I mean, yeah, if I was going to get... whenever I play the game normally, I hoard everything. I just, you know... I'm not. for challenge runs, I know I'm not coming back to these saves, so it's a lot easier to just kind of see everything as disposable.
I had you figured for a mage. I think you'll appreciate this.
Bro, I don't even care. Just give me the Grand Soul gems. Honestly, well, they'll sell for 4 gold each. Doesn't matter. Okay.
You know, if you've got the aptitude, you should join the Mages College in Winterhold.
Fur armor, sure.
There's a tranquility in magic, don't you think? It is simply energy to be the will
wait,
and
silver
knowledge
necklace? I don't need because I'm gonna use one of the emerald necklaces for my own thing. Sure. Screw it, I'll enchant the party clothes. Yes! Okay. Now, we need to go get the stuff that we're actually going to use for our own thing. But enchanting, 100. Extra effect. Got it. And we have the soul gems that we need already. So now I just want to go buy what we want the look to be for the rest of the run. Sell off the rest of this crap clogging my inventory. And we're all set. We won't even need any, like, we won't need to interact with or loot any items for the rest of the run either. Unless we just want to have some money to buy a few extra spell tomes, which we might. We need to buy more mourner's clothes, though. Check if we had gloves. They'll have gloves here. We can pick our specifics that we want. So first of all, can I get rid of... Yeah, I'm not enchanting any of these things now. I do not need to. Ditch things. Okay. We want to get some more mourner's clothes, obviously. Mourner's clothes. Okay. I've been wearing circlets, but we can pick a different necklace-wise. I think the necklace that we have is fine. Let's check for gloves first. Let's go. Oh, what? That's all y'all have? That's lame as crap. I could do better than that. Fine boots. They're dark. We'll check the regular boots first. But I like the dark boots. I mean, these are the boots we have on. I think the fine boots kind of look nicer. Yeah, maybe go fine boots. Why not? And then... What is this hat? Oh, I know what that one looks like. It's very silly looking. I mean, we could also wear Thalmor boots. They give 0 armor. I know I just sold her these. But the Thalmor boots could kind of... You know what? I'm going to buy 1 pair of them back. I'm just going to check it out. Gloves department, they're lacking. I might do a peruse around and see if there's anything worth selling or stealing rather. Let's check the Thalmor boots compared to the fine boots and see which one we like better. If I can get a decent look. There we go. That's a decent look. So here's the fine boots.
Here to buy.
Oh, they're a lot more brown than they look. Those are straight up brown. What? Those are brown. I've been conned. Oh, the Thalmor boots clip a little bit, actually. Oh, they clip a lot. Why do they clip so much? Aren't they designed to be worn with Thalmor robes? These boots look nothing like this. I guess it's that, like, dirt look on the bottom. So we just want to get the same boots we had on, honestly.
Don't mind, really.
What about these boots? No. Do you have any gloves laying around? Listen, I'm not above stealing. Ooh, hold on. Silver and sapphire circlet? I think that's going to look nicer than the one that we have planned. Also, yes.
I can help with
I'm just going for style points here, okay?
She's the one who gets on with people. It's her one virtue, Solitude's most influential residence.
Okay, we'll reset y'all for gloves.
Take a look.
Y'all don't sell different things, do you? We get, Oh wait, what's up with these boots? Nah. Are these the boots I have on? I can't even tell anymore. Yeah, no, it's the same stuff. Okay. Grab those boots and other shoes. Just double checking these boots that we just got. Yeah, they're the same ones that we have.
Thank you for your patronage.
They're fine. They're very neutral. But then as far as circlet is concerned, we were planning, just because I already had it, to go with... Where is it? Oh, this. The golden ruby. Which is cool. Well, let me go outside for better lighting. Decisions. We're making decisions. The Thalmor gloves have 0 armor? Ooh, that's a good question.
Spare some gold.
Oh, I would have to rebuy them, huh, since I already sold them. We can check here in a second. I won't reset theirs yet. So this is the one we were planning to go with. But I kind of think... that vibe works better. And then for the necklace, we're going to be doing... this. Yeah, I think I like that look. I think I like that look. And then let's go ahead and just, so that I don't accidentally sell them, put on the other mourner's clothes, because we can sell all the stuff we were currently wearing. So this works. We do need to check on those gloves. I didn't think to check the Thalmor gloves too. Yeah, if we can't wear armor, might as well look good. You got it. You got it. You got it.
Can't find an outfit that suits you.
Thalmor gloves. I did forget that I sold gloves too. Oh, I didn't double check. Do they have no armor, so they're allowed. Ooh, hold up. They can work with this, I think. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and say let's go with these. Well, we can do one reset to see if they have it, because I feel like there's bound to be some cool gloves in this game. Alright, so now we're just gonna sell anything we're not wearing that we can sell. Except for that. I forgot to put that one on. This is what, a silver amethyst ring? Don't care about the loss there. Can make up for what I stole from you. Yeah, because I'm still wearing my other ring. Means now I can sell you my other ring.
Take a look.
Actually, I think it was stolen, huh? Yeah, it's stolen.
Thank the gods for the end of yet another project.
There better be several shopping montages and a few catwalk walks in the final video. There won't be. Dark Brotherhood gloves are the best to me, but I don't think they'd fit the look. Well, they're also armor. Dark Brotherhood gloves are armor. Unless you're talking about the little hand wrap, like fingerless gloves. And if so, I still can't get those. We're not joining the Dark Brotherhood, so. And also, those are come enchanted already, generally.
Charming customer. Why, hello. Let's see if we can't find an outfit that suits you.
Okay. We're just looking for gloves at this point. Or any better boots still, but I think the boots are what the boots are. The only decent looking ones were the ones we already had. Still just those? That's it? It's gotta be somewhere... Did their inventory reset? I think it did. Actually, it's all looking pretty similar. Did I not wait for a full 2 days? Well, the Thalmor stuff is gone, so yeah, no, it did reset.
Thank you for your patronage.
I didn't buy all of it back. Anybody know where we can buy gloves? Who sells just like clothing, other than them? Just but like normie people clothing. Anybody know? They're the only ones sold. Really? That's annoying. I mean, we'll just use the Thalmor ones. Whatever. I'm just using Thalmor gloves. It's fine. To Anis's cabin. We enchant our stuff, and then we're good to go. Oh, the general stores? I'm not sure. I don't think so. We're on a quick save right here. We'll run to Bellathor's real quick and make sure, but I don't think he was going to... I mean, if he does sell anything other than any gloves, I feel like it'd be the same ones.
Atom Cat's Garage.
Rubrax, thank you for the super chat. It's very not relevant to what we're... Khajiits. Oh, maybe. I feel like they just sell so much stuff that getting anything reliably
Take a
from them
good
is going to
look
be
around. I'm
unlikely.
Sure you'll find what you're looking for. Take a look.
He's going to sell those freaking gloves he's wearing, right? But I don't want those. I want to see if anybody sells any of the other gloves in the game. Also, no, he doesn't. I mean, he might be able to, but it's just the number of resets wouldn't be worth it. And I don't think he would sell any gloves that Radiant Raiment doesn't sell. I'm trying to think of like what other gloves there even are in the game, actually. I think it's not worth the time. I think these complete the look pretty nicely. Hold on, let's see how it looks on the hands. Yeah, I think that works. I think that works.
What's the hurry?
Like gloves, Mythic Dawn gloves, and Thalmor gloves? Seriously? That's lame as crap. That being the case, what do the Mythic Dawn gloves look like? Don't mind me.
They sell
The other gloves
drip.
provide armor.
I'm not biased, I swear.
Hey, take me to Dawnstar. I got a interesting letter about the museum.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
I guess all the rest of them do have some amount of armor. Like, are the gloves all the same gloves? I guess is my question. Like, the wiki's just talking about the item gloves, right? That is the same one that we could buy from Radiant Raiment. I don't want those, like, really ugly brown worker gloves. Those don't match our vibe. Look, the Dawn's red. Yeah, but it could mesh. Red can mesh well in a thing like this.
Ancestors wouldn't want this, Silas.
And here comes my
Is he wearing them?
Yes.
Put your hands down, dude. Let me look at your hands.
Let's talk. Your loss. But if you change your mind, I'll be here.
Yeah, no, those are a bit much, I think.
Feel free to look around. Come talk to me. The tapestries, the commentaries on the Mysterium Xarxes were written by the Mythic Dawn cult leader, Man.
Will he get mad at you for doing this? Like right in front of him? I don't feel like he should. I'm just opening it to get a better look. No, he won't. It would have kicked me out if
I
he
think
would
there
have.
might be some in that crashed vertibird up on the roof.
Oh! I'll be sure to go check. Where's the sweet spot on this lock? What is going on? There it is. What the crap? Museums generally frown upon this. Not this one, apparently. He's just excited that somebody cares.
He promised a paradise awaited his followers when they died. That they would be reborn by Mehrunes Stable.
I'm guessing I can't just, like, kill you, right?
That never should have come here.
I don't have any of my gear on. Never mind. I sold it all. I can't find anything right now.
All that remains of the fabled Mysterium. You won't get away with that.
Did you take them back from me already? I didn't. Let's check it out. Yeah, no, they stick out like a sore thumb. Okay, that's what I thought. He just came and took them off my hands too. Look at this fine leather gloves in Ellis's room in the Blue Palace. I'm gonna check. There's the last lead I'm checking. This is the last lead I'm checking, okay? And we're just accepting it. This doesn't really matter at the end of the day. And the Thalmor ones look fine.
Hey, watch it.
The fit does matter. Yeah, but we have a serviceable fit already. The fine gloves. The fine hat. They should be like laying out or like in a dresser. I don't know. It's like I'm looking for the freaking books again. Clothes and fine. But I mean, fine gloves are going to be. They're not going to look good, right? Also, I'm not seeing fine gloves. I'm just seeing fine clothes. Why does she have so many wardrobes? There's too many wardrobes. You don't need all these wardrobes. They'll look fine. I guess that is true. Yeah, I know there's fingerless gloves in the Dark Brotherhood, but we aren't going to join the Dark Brotherhood just for fingerless gloves. Also, I think they're enchanted, which means they would defeat the purpose anyway, since I need to enchant them. Sorry, y'all. Not seeing whatever gloves were supposed to be here. And I don't see... I mean, is there anywhere... Oh, look at all the soul gems I could have been stealing this whole time. Doesn't matter at this point, but... Hey, Arcane Enchanter. Let's just do the thing right here. Don't forget the stone. Doesn't matter. Does not matter. Okay. Let us do the thing. Does this not show the stuff that I'm wearing right now? No, it does. Okay. So, for the... Oh, you know what I just realized? We're not quite done. We need to go get Fortify Alteration and Fortify Restoration enchantments. We don't actually have those. So we're going back to freaking Radiant Raiment. Oh my gosh. We will spend 100% of the money we have to get those two things. Yeah, I know there's... I thought about trying to go get the vampire gloves, but I can't remember if they have an armor rating or not, and honestly just don't want to sink any more time into this. Y'all, I was supposed to end stream 45 minutes ago. We are now eating into my personal life quite a bit, so my wife's in the other room waiting. I gotta wrap this up. Radiant Raiment, right. Oh, we're already in Solitude, duh. I think most of the ones they wear are armor, and I do think there's a non-armor variant that they wear with like the robes or whatever, but getting them would be annoying.
Let me know if you see
I don't have Fishing Quest because I have no Creation Club content installed for this.
Oh, clothes and raiment for the discerning
Okay,
customer.
I just need not robes of alteration. I need anything other than robes of alteration or restoration. Circlet of major restoration. That's a lot. And major alteration. We cannot afford both, of course. Wait, minor alteration. Does that cost more? Darn you. Come on. Come on. Why? Is there too much screwing around? Okay, we can go get more money. Which one was cheaper? We'll buy whichever one's cheaper. Alteration's 2,000, Restoration 1,650. We'll buy that. We'll go disenchant that, and we will go sell off the rest of our stuff and come back with enough money to buy whatever one they'll have at that point. Obnoxious. Could afford it easily if you paid the Snilf tax. Snilf's in a different city.
I don't claim looking to protect yourself or deal some damage.
Bink, bink, ba-dink, dink. I think I'm up to 1,200. Bellathor can take a good chunk of crap.
You know what's wrong. Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. Every trinkets, odds.
Okay. Oh, not selling you that. Maybe that'll make the difference. All right, I've got 1,900, but they were like, there was, some of them cost more than that. Riverwood Trader sell off these last couple of things. And I could put a perk point into speech, but I don't wanna. I could go Snilf Tax and Amulet of Zenithar or whatever, but I don't really want to do that either. I just kind of want to go buy something with the last of my money and call it good. There's no bonus will be dripped out at the end. Yeah, true.
Thank trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
I don't care that they're all zero. I just want to get them out of my inventory, so I stopped clicking on it by accident. And then that's all. It's all we got. Okay. 2,100. We're bound to be able to get something with Fortify Alteration is the one I didn't grab, right? Yes. Bound to get something with Fortify Alteration for less than 2,100. That should be manageable. Do a 2-day wait to be on the safe side, because the thing they had, I think, was 22. Why does he keep showing up here? He's already done his sales pitch. He's open until like midday. Let me in. Okay, come on.
Take a good look around.
Just give me something. Give me something here.
If not, why
It can be the exact amount that I have. I do not care. Not robes of alteration. We need something else. Tree conjuration or oh my gosh. Something of alteration, please. Not robes. Conjuration. We have that.
Thank you.
Kidding me.
Hey, watch it.
2 more days. I'm not doing merchant resetting. If I was going to do merchant resetting, I would have done it before now. I've held the line this long.
Unless we have specific...
We are almost there. Home stretch. We just need the freaking enchantment.
Oh, clothes and raiment for the discerning customer.
Just want something of alteration that's not robes. Why? That works. That works. That works. Double check she doesn't have anything cheaper because it's always good to just double check that there's not something farther down here. It's like a necklace or something that would cost less. We got one. We got one. It's fine. No, it's not gonna be any of this crap. That's fine. We take the circlet. We call it good. 80 gold left.
Fine.
That's fine by me.
Yes.
Okay. Ta-da. Check the court wizards. They don't sell nearly as much apparel. If you're ever trying to get a specific enchantment on apparel, Radiant Raiment is always the fastest way to do it. I mean, just resetting Radiant Raiment, especially if you're allowing the merchant reset glitch, it's always the fastest way. They just have a huge stock and a lot of enchanted stuff. At least if you're trying to get something with like with this kind of effect on it. I mean, they're obviously a little bit pricey, but whatever. Okay, so now Mourner's Clothing. We want to do Fortify Conjuration, and we want to do Fortify Restoration with a Grand Soul Gem. 25% removed. Awesome. Now, our Circlet, which we decided to go silver. We want to do the same thing. Restoration, Conjuration. Beautiful. Now, here's the tricky question, right? Let's go ahead and do boots and gloves real quick. Boots, we literally just have resist shock and fortify stamina. It would be better if we had resist fire or frost, but I'm not going to buy something at this point. Who freaking cares? Better than nothing. Gloves. Fortify Magicka is huge, and nothing else we have here matters. So, I mean, smithing's the most valuable one, so we'll throw that on there. It doesn't really matter. Or the gloves. It's whatever. There's other things we could get that could go on there, but it's fine. Now then, the ring, we obviously are putting Fortify Conjuration on. Now, I talked about using Alteration and stuff, but it's literally just for like mage armor stuff, and being squishy has been generally okay. And if we're wanting to use wards and stuff, it might be better to go 75-25 actually, rather than 50-50, if we're being honest. So I think maybe on the ring, we once again go Restoration, and then we put Alteration on the necklace just to like take the edge off of those if we want to cast them, because I've just not been using them very much. I think that's what we do. I think it's more important to, if I'm going to try and do the wards, to tank the wards. Although if I don't use the wards, it'd be better to do that. No, it's fine. It's fine. I'm not second guessing myself here. Actually, we're going to do Alteration on this one. On the ring. And then that way, if I change my mind, I have 2 silver emerald necklaces. We can do yeah. We'll do Restoration, Conjuration. And then guess what, y'all? We have 2 of them. We'll just do one we'll just do both. So now, check it out. Magicka Regen good? Was Magicka Regen... Did I put Magicka Regen on gloves? Is it? I thought Magicka Regen could go on gloves, but I didn't see it at the time. Let me make sure I didn't do a... Oops. Did I just not scroll far enough up? No, it's grayed out. And it can't go on boots either, right? Yeah, no, it's grayed out. There's a ring option. No, the other 4 items we have already what we need. Okay, so now we have the option of... We have a circlet that reduces restoration by 25 and conjuration by 25. We have gloves that increase our magicka by 62 and nothing. And boots that give us shock resistance and nothing. And more stamina, I guess. Mourner's clothes give conjuration and restoration by 25. And then we have a ring that does alteration and conjuration by 25. Then we have 2 necklaces, one that does conjuration restoration, one that does conjuration alteration, so that way I can just kind of pick on the fly later. So right now, if we go to our active effects, we have 4 fortified conjurations of 25%. So our spectral arrows are now completely free to cast. We have an extra 62 points of magicka, which definitely doesn't hurt. Then we have 3 in fortify restoration, giving us 75% reduction in restoration, and 1 in alteration, giving us 25%. And we can switch that to 50-50 if we prefer, whenever we do. But now, y'all, no magicka cost at all. And this is what it looks like if we throw up a lesser ward while shooting arrows. Not bad. Not bad at all. And if we get another ring, we could actually have a full ward option. Those boots ground you. That's hilarious. Fantastic. Awesome. And y'all, all the stolen ones, I'm not joining the Thieves Guild, so I will donate them to the charity of a niece. I'm going to put them in this dresser that'll get reset with this ragged cap and these boots, and I don't even care. I do not even care. Not that one, but the stolen conjuration ones I was wearing before can all go in, and so now I just have my alternate thing there, and here's the final look. She's perfect. She is so ready to become the ultimate. She has become the strongest mage that Skyrim has ever known. And she is ready to unleash her wrath on the world. Okay, so that ward absorption is going to come in handy. Hey, it actually might. She looks incredible. She looks incredible. Was it worth the time we put into it? I don't know. But it was worth some amount of time. She has become the bow. Let's go ahead and crank through this real quick. And then we can do either Black Reach or college stuff next time.
Have you learned nothing from us? Would you... But heed my warning. No, it is called... We do not regret this loss.
Oh, I don't know if I want to go
but not
up and talk to Parthenax right now, though. We might start with that next time.
Only Parthenax, the master. He is our leader. You weren't... But, thanks to... He lives... He speaks to us. Only those whose voice is strong can find.
We'll go out here in the courtyard, and then we'll get the shout and stuff, and we'll just save it there, and we'll pull it up there next time. I think that's a good stopping point.
Shusha's come a long way from running around that house.
Yeah. Yeah, she definitely has come a long way. Also, I was going to go try and do that archery challenge with this to see if it would work, because I was very curious to see if it would. They're all walking this way. Oh, you got the courtyard over here. Let me remember, next time, anybody's here, I want to go try the archery challenge thing. I want to see if this works for it. It's like that. That, like, sometimes it'll do the hand motion and an arrow won't come out. And I don't know what causes that. Like it's like if you shoot a one-handed straight into a two-handed. Sometimes it like freaks. I don't know what causes it to happen. What's up, old dudes? Oh, I bumped into him. He got stuck down there. We've come a long way since force pushing vampires in cages. I mean, that was not that long ago. We can get clear skies though. That does have some amount of sort of utility. Ooh, actually, the stagger from clear skies. Hold up, y'all. Clear skies does 0 damage and a lot and like free stagger. So we can stagger whenever we're having to switch to other spells. Dual cast is a slower cast speed than one-handed. Does it? Really? If it is, it's very slight. Maybe? Yeah, it's that one right there, right? That where it's doing the hand. That's what it is. That's what it is. What's happening is not that I'm not holding it long enough. It's that I'm clicking to start the next one too quick. I'm trying to like buffer the click and that doesn't work. That's what it is. That's what it is. Look. So this is me. I fully charged it, right? And it shoots. Watch this. I fully charged it. I just canceled it. If you click, it doesn't start charging up. It doesn't start charging up again. Or, well, it does, I guess, if you hold it. But it'll only start doing it with one hand. So if I do this and I immediately click again with both, it then just starts charging with one hand for some reason. That's what's been happening. See, in that time, nothing happened at all for that long. So that's what's been happening, is that I am fully completing the spell, and I'm canceling it by trying to start the spell. So I need to make myself let the arrow fly for a second before I try and charge again. That's what my problem is. I'm not letting the arrow fly for a second.
I will grant you my understanding of
That's what's happening. It's not that I'm not charging it long enough. It's that I'm starting the recast too fast. Good to know.
clear skies will blow away the mist. The path to Pathanax is...
Okay. This is where we will pick up next time, y'all. Hey, thanks for hanging out, everybody. Thanks for hanging out. We are pushing 15 hours into this run, but the build is as online as it's going to get. On the restoration side, on the like everything, everywhere, and we've got what a couple things left to do for College of Winterhold, and then Elder Scroll, Alduin, War Council, Alduin, effectively. Not bad. They're trying to almost spam click. No, just as soon as I let go, I'm re-clicking, and you can't re-click as soon as you let go. That's all it is. So like, obviously, like I'm having to let go to trigger that animation at all. I just thought that once you let go, it let go, and I could start clicking again. But you have to give it a second to breathe. Yeah, see there, I clicked it again too fast. And what's been throwing me is that it then only does, even though I'm clicking with both, it only does one hand if you do that for some reason. Anyway, thank you all so much for being here. I really appreciate it. My YouTube, my VOD folks, we're going to go ahead and wrap up. I think, y'all, I might be able to finish this on Friday. Genuinely. I might be able to finish both quest lines on Friday. Now that I've done all this. I might be overestimating my abilities here, but I think I might be able to finish both of these on Friday. I'm not sure. So yeah, if you're here on YouTube watching, or if you're watching the VOD, thank you for the support as always. Thank you for watching this stream / VOD, and I will see you, if you're just caring about this, I'll see you on Friday, but tomorrow should be the conclusion of Fallout 4 Blindfolded. Y'all, we might finish 2 runs in 1 week, which would be crazy. But regardless, thank you all so much for being here. I really appreciate it. Until next time, I'm Goo. It's now. See ya.